starting to stick drift as well. So also, you can't get the back bumpers on PS5 controllers. Like you can't get the add-on. You have to buy the PlayStation 5 controller Pro for like $100.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's no back bumper. You know how like on the PlayStation 4, like you could like buy the like the third
Yeah,
party
yeah, yeah,
modifier.
yeah.
Yet there's none of that. You have to. They released the
The wall sense
uh
edge stuff like that.
yeah.
Uh,
Strength, dexterity.
Yeah, the Dual Stance Edge, $200.
yeah, no, like I will not buy like a PlayStation controller. At least, I mean, while Jim Ryan's still the CEO, I don't know, have like confidence on PlayStation while he's still there.
Yeah. I like my old PS4 controller that still works today.
Dude, I had freaking 3 controllers on my old PlayStation. And like a bunch of discs. And then like I went to go visit my father, and my boyfriend moved another woman into our while I was visiting my father. So I never got a chance to go back and get my stuff because I didn't feel very safe or comfortable going back to get my stuff. So I lost all of my old PlayStation stuff.
Oof. That's rough.
Yeah. Moral of the story is careful who you live with.
Ciaran, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
How did you feel the healing was yesterday? Do I need to pick
How
up
do
the
I
pace?
feel the healing one yesterday? Overall, I thought it was okay. Like when we weren't chain resing, we were in general fine.
You
Yeah,
guys
that's
were
really
doing.
my
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, really that's my comments. When we weren't chain resing, it was honestly okay. Like harrowing, I was reviewing a lot of other teams' experiences with harrowing hell, and they were all like, "What the hell is this absurd heal check?" And you have to plan all your cooldowns and mid for it. So that seems like a normal experience that we had. So yeah, that was one of my thoughts.
You guys were doing excellent yesterday with recovery.
Thanks. Yeah, the only part Yibis that I thought was like rougher was target healing the people who had bleeds when they were crossing over or right before harrowing during the prep. But to be honest, I was just like dropping an extra GCD. Like before harrowing, I would just throw out an extra aspected Helios to cover them with a regen plus a setup of horoscope.
I started setting Seraph earlier there, so that way I would Seraph before and after the light tethers.
Mm-hmm. And for the bit before we split the room with 2 people getting the bleeds on the side platforms, I just pre-emit one of them, and then I literally sprint back to the center. That's where my sprint usage is, so I can hit someone with an essential if need be.
Yeah, I just kind of run as fast as I can back and try and hit the person with a. Well, it depends on if they're on our side or not. Like if the DPS is on our side, it's so much easier because all I gotta do is just target. Because you can heal while tethered.
Mm-hmm.
So I literally just detarget the boss and target them for 1 GCD until the beam goes off and then lustrate them.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I started hearing waltzing whoever has the bleed as we're crossing the bridge to help keep them alive for you guys.
Yeah, it's good.
Usually
Yeah.
Mo and I are like right on top of each other, so they're getting hit by both of the heals.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like I wanted to hear how you felt. Because I thought it was pretty good, but I just wanted to make sure, like, I mean, yeah, recovery mode is kind of rough sometimes.
Yeah, with the amount of healing that this fight has, the recovery mode is super rough, especially given this fight's ability to pick off one person which then picks off another person, which means now you have 2 people to res, and then now you're short 2 people for the next mechanic, so another 2 people die, and yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to complain is that I don't like to think I'll be on that mechanic because right on my burst, I'm just like, god damn it.
So I was listening to some people go over the analysis on should you tank OB harrowing hell, and the general conclusion is that it is better DPS wise to not do it, because even though you are saving up like
A whole bunch
5
of
healer GCDs a piece, melee LB still does more, but it hits so ridiculously hard that it's just much comfier to do it. And the fight, I mean, let's be real, the fight overall does not have that bad of a DPS check. It is just, if you have 11 deaths, you shouldn't expect to clear.
Yeah, if you have 11 deaths and like 7 of them are after harrowing hell, you're not gonna like we had 7 deaths after harrowing hell, and I'm pretty sure that was the pool we saw 0.8%.
Yeah, I think we had more than 11 deaths too. It looked more like 15, 16 deaths.
Yeah, so it's those pools you shouldn't really be expecting to clear, so whatever. I like the tank LB more because the damage doesn't matter.
No, yeah, I also agree. But you know, like just my internal be like, oh, I'm gonna use my configure, then no, think I'll be, oh god damn it.
Yeah, big sad. Rip configure combo.
Well, I'm sure if we clear on a healer LB pull where you don't need to LB, you'll have a ridiculous parse.
Yeah, I do believe that.
No, you know, I don't care about my part. I just because how I play the job, I want to play as confident as possible. That's why I like this old paladin better than this one. And then like, oh, what's up?
I think you guys are doing good on level. No, I just came to just add in a little tidbit while I'm trying to wake up Mo or whatever the hell is going on with him. But I was just gonna say while we're waiting, it's good to talk about like, whatever strats that we want to clear up. It's like we're all on the level of like, okay, this is what we're doing for this. This is what we're doing for that, etc., right? But other than that, like, I think Sierra, you guys are doing great. To be honest, you guys are great. That's all I want to say. And to be honest, like, I wish we didn't have to use healer LB. And yesterday, I was very disappointed in myself, but it'll be better today because I didn't think I was playing too well the other day, especially with the fuck ups. But I'm pretty sure I'm not the one that feels that way. So we got it today. That's all I want to say. For you.
Yeah, ironing out strats sounds useful. Granted, I think we should change nothing.
Yeah, we should.
We should not
change nothing. It's just, let's just be clear. We are doing this for 1. Okay, what about number 2? We're doing this. Okay, that's just what I want set.
I mean, I think we have everything set, and then I think the only people that were slightly confused would be the spreads after harrowing, but it should just be the same lineup as the half room cleave. I don't know what it's called. Where like the eyeballs, the thing we heal LB.
Yeah.
Like 90% of the time. The spread should be the same as that.
Oh, yeah,
and we have a lot more room.
Grandes, that mechanic like for the second tower, like where we need to do the silky stuff, then go back to our tower, then there's gonna be the group spread or groups or group and group stack.
Yeah, I know it's the last.
Yeah. If you can be closer to the wall instead of being closer to me, because like since I'm so far like in close to the boss there, if I do not use a sprint, I will not reach in time. But I want to say
I'm trying not to touch the pillar. That's why.
Yeah. But for what I was watching you yesterday, but I'm not saying anything because it was late, so I don't want you to change anything.
Dude, if I'm doing something wrong, just call me out.
Like, no, it's not
I'm
wrong.
A fucking adult.
You're not
Don't
wrong.
fucking treat me like a kid.
It is just like a little bit to the side, just so.
Okay, it's because I don't want to touch the pillar, because if you touch the pillar with the bomb, you get stuck, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. But like, you have room to your left, if I remember correctly, or your right.
There is. It's just finicky because I tried to test the waters and I got stuck, right? So yes. I'm just trying to bounce out. Like, yeah, yesterday was me testing how much room I can get away with, and then how much room I can give you on the side, because I'm gonna try it again today. I'm gonna science it because I do want to give the tanks, whoever's on my side, more room. Yeah. It's just whenever I get stuck, it just kind of fucks the run, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I have it here. Let me just show it to you on the screen. Oops.
I mean, I
I
know
just go
what
to
you're
the
talking
corner and
about.
let Granddad's get all
Yeah.
the room he needs.
I
Uh,
just try to like not touch that pillar. That's the thing that spooks the shit out of me.
Can you see my image, my VOD here?
It's loading with your Brazilian internet. Okay, go ahead.
You can see like where you are behind me there.
Yes.
So you said me just be close to the wall like there, like that's all. Because that way I have more room to be close, like close to the bridge. That way I don't need to use
Oh, you're
sprint.
saying? Yeah, I see.
Yeah, just like
I see
you
what you're
since you're like on the like almost on the middle of the platform, instead of being middle of the platform, just be like to the wall here. Because you're gonna be way farther still from the
You want me to hug the wall on the other side? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
That's the only
That's
thing.
fine.
Because then I have more room to be away from the boss, and also I can just not use sprint and
Yeah.
save my sprint for when it's spread and stack.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
would definitely agree. So that because like you can move farther south or like towards the main platform during that,
Yeah, yeah. No,
so you have
like,
less.
that's just like my only thing I want to suggest you, but like, don't think too much also because
Yeah.
Well,
it's gonna be make easier for me from the spread stack, but that's all.
well, like I said, because look here, I get what you're saying, but the thing that I want to really avoid is repeating the same damn shit over and over again. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's,
I think Adel's only
like,
saying
here.
just take like 2 or 3 steps backwards to the
Yeah.
outside of the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what he's saying. It's just that's why I prefaced it with I'm gonna try to give you guys more room. I was gonna put that in, yeah. But it's good. But yeah, it's that one mechanic that's just really funky.
Oh, it is.
But
It is. It definitely is.
Because the really fucked up part is I forget the eye sometimes.
I forget
Oh.
them every time after the first time.
Same.
That thing blasts me. I'm like, fuck.
I always forget about those
Yeah.
those things
We
again.
do
But
the
like,
group stacks, and I get blasted by the eyes there, and I'm like, oh.
my problem is what is first group
two.
and then spread. When it's spread for a second, I always forget the eyes. Always. But when it's group, I remember. Because I'm looking at
Yeah.
But like when
Um,
it's spread for seconds, I
Granted.
always forget the eye.
I started
Were you-
rotating my camera to face the direction he was cleaving just so that I could see them better.
yeah. Also, Grandes, did Mo answer you? Or
No, he hasn't. I've been spam calling him. So right now we should use the time to do some counsel. We could probably pull in Mikhail right now. I can ask him, and we can just get going. Oh, hello. You're awake? Did I wake you up? Am I getting loud now? Get up, boy. We got rain to do. Get off. All right. Cool. All right. See you soon, bro.
The man just wake up. Oh my god.
Sounds good.
Oh,
I was about to say,
man.
I was just reviewing P11S VODs while.
Yeah, like
I was with
I forgot
Yeah.
to mute my mic. Shit.
there's gonna be only one mechanic gonna be need someone else to call out, but every mechanic needs for me to
Yeah.
call out.
Well, that's just how I am as a friend. I will annoy the fuck out of you when you do stuff like that.
Yeah,
I forget to mute.
It's Darren. Have you seen? It's like at 50-something%. Have you
Referring
gotten
to
that far?
P11.
Yeah.
I have not seen. I've not checked to 50% yet.
So it's basically, 2 beams will be going clockwise. 2 beams will go or 1 beam will go counterclockwise. It could be 2 counter 1 clock, but we just need to find the safe spot.
Okay. That's
Do-
like the big holdup mechanic.
No, it's Adel's can't move his camera that fast to be able to call it out in time.
You know the Omega
Sorry.
ones for P5
Fists.
where the feet are just rotating to one direction because you need to bait to that direction.
Delta synergy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like because on this fight instead of we are baiting, they're always gonna be facing like on the, crossing the arena, but then they will rotate like in one direction. Since I cannot
Oh, okay,
rotate,
so it's
since I cannot rotate
So-
my camera on controller fast enough, I cannot call out for the safe spot fast enough.
okay,
It'll
that's
be
not bad.
like, you go in between the ones that are rotating opposite, and then it'll either be, like let's say northeast and southeast are safe, One of them will be
Do you have the
blowing
new
through southeast, and only northeast is safe.
Yeah, it's exactly like what's the name of the mechanic from O12S Phase 2.
Yeah,
Um,
the
Try?
meteors.
No.
With the fists, with the
Archive All. That's the name of the mechanic. There's the rotating hands, and then you got to find the safe triangle where the hands aren't rotating towards it.
Yeah, that's the mechanic right there.
Gotta love
My problem with
spinning
checking-
things.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I just bad memories from other mechanics with rotating
I'm
things.
back.
My problem with checking P11 SVODs is I'm fairly sure a lot of these mechanics are 50-50s,
Yeah,
but I'm
I
only
am-
seeing what they got on their clear.
yeah. I was watching Xenos is clear, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he could do dark then light. Is this a knockback all the time? Is this a knockback just partially?
Yeah,
When
I'm like,
is-
okay, I understand how to do this fight if we get exactly this pattern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's very much E11 to Electric Boogaloo.
It is 11, but easier because there is no cycles.
Yeah.
That's all.
And I know if it's, I think light is light parties, dark is pairs.
Yes.
It's like they took a mixture of like Sophia and just like swapped up a little bit. In other news, rotating mechanics that are a nightmare.
'Cause it'll
Single
be,
APOC, double APOC, and triple APOC.
I think it's, if it's dark, I think it'll be Proteans into donuts into buddy stacks I've seen. And if it's light, it would be knockback point blank light parties.
It is like this. It's gonna be everything's gonna be Protean. Everything's gonna be Protean. So forget about the
Right.
Protean. It's gonna be or donut and then buddies, or it's gonna be just AOE below you and then light buddies.
Oh, so it's gonna be like the detonation in E12 light or E11 light.
Yes.
So it'll be the E11 light and then light parties.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone need symbols? Anyone running low?
I will need some eggplant. I still have 19, so it's good for like for until before the 1 hour break. But
You might just come around and grab it for me while you get the in.
okay, let me go there then. While Mo is not here.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
he
good-
should be
you have
coming. Yeah, I think I have 94. I have the old pot still. I will say that. But I have
You gonna
94 of the
food
old
then?
pots. I have 34.
Okay. Kai, do you need anything, bro?
I'm good on my end. I have like
Would you like-
330 pots and 100 feed.
Shit, would you... Fuck, do you want a side of Lumpia with that?
I already did, so.
Oh.
Oh,
No
there
share?
he is. There's
Asshole.
Adel. There's
Huh?
Adel.
What? Oh. Oh, can you give me also some pots because I have a little bit less than 50?
I will give you 69 and you will like it.
Okay, I accept it.
One thing that seems interesting about 11 is it looks like the decisive overruling cast, the line AoE, is always baited on a player, but he doesn't turn towards the player until he actually finishes the cast. So you have to bait it and then move.
Yes.
Oh.
Everyone needs to pre-position in a good spot. I don't know when it snapshots where to bait, but
It's
Well,
after
'cause
right
I
after
think-
cast bar. Right after cast bar.
Yeah.
When it starts turning, he's already zap shotted.
What's...
we'll see
what's
we'll
the
see
pre-position
like
look
250 in Xenos' VOD, for example, if you're looking at Xenos' VOD. He's casting decisive overruling. Oh no, I see what you mean. He maintains a direction. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why does my computer default to 420p? I'm like, where do you see? How can you read the cast bar? And I'm like, oh, it's because I'm on 420p.
Yeah, I had to do that to like 40p the other day. I was like, what the heck is this? quality. Then I realized it was
Yeah,
me.
so you bait the puddle, or you bait the puddles at max melee, go in, collapse on the healer. And then it's
Yeah.
upheld, overruling.
The very start of the fight, he does the jury overruling light, but you can see they get the dark version at like 340.
Yeah. So it's just proteins into donuts or proteins into drop. Decisive overruling. So let's see. Yeah, as soon as he starts casting it, it doesn't look like he changes direction. For decisive.
But you guys were not kidding. It actually just is archival.
I'm not kidding. When what?
I just checked. I got to the part you were talking about with the rotating hands, and yeah, it is actually
Yeah.
just archival.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It'll be stinks. I have a question for decisive. I think it's decisive overruling. He does the lines, and because it's light party stacks instead of buddies.
Yes. I mean, it depends. It depends. You need to check also the if there is an ad on the wall. You need to see like what's the ad on the wall will be doing. So
Yeah, well, you find the safe spots for. I was just at the first decisive, not the second one. 'Cause then it'll be there are two ads on the wall, and then one of them. I don't like Xenos' camera view.
Yeah, it's very hard to see what's going on in that clear for him.
Yeah, because I'm like, okay, so dark is going to be shooting 1, light is going to be shooting 4. You walk into the dark. How do you tell the third dash? I don't know.
it's from the boss, I think, right?
Oh, the third dash is from the boss. Wait, let's see. Decisive overruling.
Will they bring back the perfect Alexander tethers for this?
How do you? I guess the next dash will always be perpendicular to the safe spot. Because I'm just trying to figure out, because the boss doesn't change, like, look where he's dashing for that.
Let me check.
Well, he
the-
looks where he's dashing, but he looks late. It's at 242.
242. Let me check the VOD here quick. Okay, 235. An add on 2, one add on 3.
Yeah, so he's. But then the third dash. Does that just come from the dark because he was channeling dark? So it comes from the dark tether, and if it channels light, he'll go from the light tether.
Yeah. Like you like for what I'm seeing here, like he's facing Alpha, the boss, correct?
Yeah, the boss is facing Alpha.
Okay. The first one, so it was both the light and darkness at the same time, so you dodge the dark partner, and then the boss did his thing. He's facing Alpha, the third one. He never changed
Oh,
direction.
okay.
He never changed
never
direction.
cha-
So
it's
since he was
the-
casting darkness, okay, you need to be inside after that.
And if he was casting light, then
You need to be
he
outside.
could be outside.
That's all.
Yeah, and then a tank is marked with what looks like a buster.
Yeah.
Is it always a tank that's marked with the dark, and the group is
Yes.
marked with the light?
It's a,
Yeah,
it's
then
a
so you
support. It's a support in the DPS.
A support and a DPS. Okay.
This tether mechanic is absolutely wild.
The So then you would have the support go to the wall and bait the dark, or to the dark wall, and then the group.
Everybody else
Stack
stay
up in
dead
center.
center. Yeah, everybody else stay dead center. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Happy is playing Dancer this year?
Yes.
He's been playing Dancer the past couple of years.
Oh, shit. I guess I'll start watching his POV then. Get kind of an idea of where he tech steps and
I
stuff.
know he just complained a lot on PLFS because like it was his worst run on his clear void. Like he just fucked up a lot of things during the burst. He was just always complaining, but like he got the clear still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have noticed that some of our polls where even when there are no deaths before like the healer LB mechanic, as I'll call it, we tend to desync
First.
some of our 2 minutes. Like Tech will go up a GCD late, and then Brotherhood will go like the GCD after that.
I mean, the thing is Brotherhood is 15 seconds and Tech is 20.
Yes, but like so Div and Chain Strat will go out, and then Tech will go up, and then Brotherhood will go out. So like
Yeah,
you expect
that-
Tech first, and then all of
Then,
them.
yeah.
I've
'Cause
been
I'm
using
throwing
it
it out
mostly
on
off
cooldown.
of cooldown.
I've been diving when I doing my opener and then doing it on cooldown. Yeah, and it is
Yeah.
very easy to not desync as a
Yeah.
person with just a 2 minute cooldown because we don't have to prep anything like with Tech.
Yeah, for at least for chain, I'm like literally pushing it on cool. Like if it comes, it might desync with my, because I know after Silk and Spit, I have I spend one Aether Flow while I'm at the wall. I put up my dot, then I soil, energy drain. I have a GCD, I Aether Flow, GCD, pain, GCD, protraction. That's the ideal world, but I'm always trying to push chain on cooldown, even if I fuck up that rotation.
Yeah, if I hard clip a GCD to put Div out on cooldown,
Yeah.
I'm clipping the GCD.
I'm
Yeah.
clipping the GCD. I'm getting it out.
I know there's one spot where like I may end up delaying tech step a GCD because I'm moving during that, and it's kind of hard to prep tech step and move at the same time. And I can try to make sure that I don't delay it there. I'm trying to remember exactly where in the fight that was. Because I know the second one, it happened right when I get after we do our first silk spits.
Yeah, it's basically right after that. The only time
Yeah.
you'd be moving then, though, because you can actually stay at the wall pairs after first Silken Spit, just
I
because
have enough
there's no
time. I have enough time to move up before tech
first.
step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, the line just blasts straight through the middle, so if you're just standing in the back at the middle, you're still taking the damage.
Yeah, but the thing is, people haven't always been pointing it straight, so I don't want to risk it.
Because sometimes I'll just be sitting behind the stack, because I know.
I'm trying to remember exactly which spot it was at. Because the mitigation table isn't 100% accurate because it's
So-
based off of when the first auto goes off.
I will tell you
So-
this. All right, so first burst is first burst.
Yeah,
Second burst is like line AoEs after Silken Spit. Third burst is going to be just after the I think it's the tank spread stack. It's where we dodge the eyeballs for the first time. You know, when he cleaves half the room. It's after ping pong, I think. I think it's after ping pong. It's the first time we have to dodge the eyes, because then there's the ultimate afterwards. So it's tank ping pong. And then the next burst will be just before harrowing. So it would be after the tank, or after we. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's the one after the light parties plus light beams on the sides.
Yeah, I think that's the spot. Because
I
I'm
think
more focused on getting to the center than I am.
Tech stepping.
Yeah, but I can.
Tech step is 30
Off-
yalms.
Yeah,
So-
obviously, I would much rather you not die to mechanics than get your
Yeah.
tech a GCD earlier. So don't die to the mechanics, but it is something that's worth considering. Just minding people's drift on fights where the DPS check will matter more later.
Yeah, well, it's
So as you
also
said, it's not like they are always going to be nice to us and conveniently just put a big raid wide in a tank buster when our burst comes up.
Well, it's also like the I would see so they're all out at mostly the same time. I'd say within a GCD of each other.
There's a couple of times where I've spaced and I was doing the first GCD opener, so I started with tech step, precasting tech step, but I fixed it immediately the next burst window. So.
But I know for the one where we come after Silken Spit, right? So the second burst, I'll see things very misaligned for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of times where I've looked because I'm prepping my tech step and I'm like, wait, where are the other buffs? But I do see divination and chain strat are definitely going out, or all of the other raid buffs on here. I'm looking at our 0.7% wipe. And it looks like it starts misaligning at the second.
Yeah, it's the second one. They start misaligning.
Yep. Yeah, of course, deaths will throw things off. I don't know if that's before or after deaths, but yeah. Just the stuff to look out for.
Well, let me look at when deaths were. In this one, nobody died until 5:31, so like 4 minutes should have been fine.
Yeah, 4 minutes should have been on point.
What mechanics are going on at 4 minutes?
Sorry, fellas.
Almost here.
Jade Passage to Ultima.
That is gonna be the 4 minute one is just after the lines like the tank cannons, and then you do the spread stack, and then the eyeballs shoot.
I think Jade Passage is eyeballs, right?
Yeah, Jade Passage is eyeballs.
Yeah.
So it's right after eyeballs.
I think I'm more focused on dealing with the mechanic, but I'll definitely keep an eye on my tech step.
Well, they
about
should be.
4 minute. Yeah, it should have resolved already. So like I can already be.
I think there's
prepping
like.
it.
Are you low on food or pots or anything, Mo?
No, I'm good. I have 72.
But yeah, I think.
Ready to check out?
Wait, I think there's like 10 seconds left, or like 7 seconds left after the eyeball shoot. So that way, because I know tech step takes like a couple seconds to prep. So
It takes it's 7.5 seconds.
yeah, so if you start prepping right after the eyeball shoot off, I think like.
Well, it wouldn't be up right after the eyeballs shoot off. So that's why I was saying I have a little bit of time. It should be going off. I should be prepping it about the time Ultima's cast is going.
Okay. So, I'm gonna preface this question. Does everyone know what we are doing? Strats and all that stuff. There's no mix-up. If any questions or concerns are happening, we should address them now. Is anything at all, folks?
I think we should, just for clarification's sake, on the lines, just make sure everybody's aware of where everybody else is for it. Because I know there's a couple of times where I saw people going to the same spot, and I just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page for the duos and splits.
For the duos and splits, is this for after
Harrowing Hell or?
No, this is.
This is when we're in the middle platform.
Yeah, this is for after towers.
Okay.
Because I know the tanks and healers know there's.
Yeah.
This is for after towers when there's a half room cleave, right?
Yes.
This is for all of them. We should be consistent with all of them and not change it up.
Okay.
That way, you only ever have one spot to move to. You don't have to try to figure out where to go every mechanic, you know?
Right.
All I remember, well, not remember, but I know that my spot is the top right, the northeast corner.
Can we just use markers real quick? Okay.
Here, I'll place that.
Oh, thank you. I'm really slow at putting markers down. I do apologize.
Oops. Let me just do this. It's gonna be better, I think. So here, here.
I'll do the
We
numbers
don't
while
need
you
to
do
put it
letters.
like all the way to the edge of the arena. Start on like the every move.
Like,
Yeah, and these are rough positions because the lines will, if the lines are cleaving through your thing, you may have to take a step back or take a step forward. So just make sure that these are not like, I'm always going to this spot. It's always look for the eyes as well.
yeah.
But
1 second.
Okay.
So I'm
And we
going
have
to
to,
alpha.
we really need to utilize the diamonds. I'm number 2. Remember, these are sliding. Not mirror, slide.
that is
I'll go
correct.
to 3 then.
All right, so
Pai's
Pers will be
3.
at 4. So Pers
Okay.
is always at the wall.
Okay.
Good.
And these are also our spread locations for after harrowing.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Anything else
then,
to set?
so, see, Aaron, you're going to be C, I'm going to be D.
Yep.
And then when we do collapse after harrowing, your partner will just be Kai. That way,
Oh,
because I know, well, unless you want to make an X, because we
I
would have
think
to
making
cross.
an X would just be too much.
Yeah, just
okay.
go to
Just-
the
I will
center.
just go sideways to my partner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go
Yep.
sideways to your partner. You don't have to worry about who your partner is. Like, even if your partner changes from laser beams, or like this will be the only like thing. It's just making an X will be a little scary.
Yes.
I would rather just walk left and right. So it's
Partner
like, go
doesn't
to your spread
matter.
spot.
Just know that you go from one point to the other point. If the other person isn't
Yeah.
there, that's on them.
Yes. Any questions?
Anything else, folks? Now's the time.
Because I don't want to come back to this conversation later when it's like, oh, I didn't know where my spread spot was, or I didn't know where my like how to do partners. I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about this again. This is set
Because
in
this is the
stone.
one mechanic that's preventing us from clearing. This
Yep.
whatever bonds, demonic
Demonic
bonds or whatever
bonds,
it's called.
It's also called tetramonic bonds if it's 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slight parties. Or groups, I should say.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick ready check. Hit yes if you are ready. Don't fire yet. Everyone, eat food right now. Pick out the good stuff. If you want to put on your music before we pull, do it now. Whatever you need to do to help you get comfortable and focused.
I thought the fairy arrow was the boss for a minute. I'm like, why is the boss
All
telling
right.
me?
This is ready check for a
food?
pull before others. All right. Fire away.
Okay. Things will get yeeted. Oh no, there's this here.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so late already.
All right, bro.
Okay, it's gonna be in or out? It's gonna be
In.
In.
It's gonna be in. Now things will get yeeted.
Yep. Make the bridge. Tower.
It's gonna be in.
In.
It's gonna be in.
Silk spit. Yeah, I give you more room, Buffalo. Let's see if this works. Try it out. Yeah, it works.
It's gonna be light bodies, spreads, and buddies. Light bodies, spread, and buddies. Spread and buddies. Spread and buddies.
Buddy. Go to Adel.
Everybody stack up at center. Tank stuff. Ping pong tanks.
Careful the angles. Watch yourselves. Pay attention.
It's gonna be spread to buddies. Spread to buddies. No diagonals. No diagonals.
There's no diagonal. You heard him. This will be spread to buddy. This will be spread to buddy. Let's go. Spread to buddy. Spread. Buddy, buddy. Good.
Dodge to the east. Dodge to the east. Dodge the eyes.
Red one.
And then tank stuff. Then we got here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We gotta keep those spread slots the same. So we gotta make the bridge. You know what's gonna be happening. We're gonna have to do those
And
the
silk
bonds
spit.
ahead of time and then towers. Yep. Careful.
Oh.
Oh.
All res.
No.
Respawning body is gonna kill first. Oh wait. Oh, we're
Yeah.
dead
What
to
happened?
towers.
Yeah, we're there now.
Alright, well, that's shit. I think we should just wipe it.
I assume Yibis just walked off.
Let's wipe it.
Yeah.
I believe we should just give him a go further. Alright.
I didn't realize the dead body still had the AoE on it.
I didn't realize either. I didn't know.
Well, group's time. It's about to get sticky.
the way, for future polls, try not to put the timer up before the gate despawns. My cards were fucked up at the beginning.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. Gonna be in or out? Gonna be out. It's gonna be out. Things getting heated.
Make the bridge. After that, will be tower. Tower.
Out.
Out.
No.
Silk spit. Just keep going. I gave you more room, stereo. Yeah. I found proper distance.
Light bodies, spread then buddies. Light bodies, spread then buddies.
Let party spread then buddy. Let party spread then buddy. Spread. Spread. Hold.
Buddies.
Collapse. Collapse. Get to Adel.
Tank stuff.
Yep.
Ping pong tanks.
Let's go. Mind your distance.
Buddies into spread.
Yep.
But into spread. There is diagonal. There is diagonal.
Diagonal. Be aware. Remember, diagonal. It's gonna happen. And there's gonna be a buddy and a spread. Buddy, spread,
Right.
spread. Good.
Stack on east. Stack on east. Dodge the eyes.
Burst in 10.
Things are getting heated. Things are getting heated.
Make the bridge. Afterwards will be Silk Spit. Then we have to take a look at the debuffs. I gave you a lot more room, Adel.
Thank you. Towers.
Tower.
Out.
Out.
Out. It's gonna be group to spread. Group to spread at east. Group to spread at east. Group to spread. Spread. Dodge the eye.
Yep.
Here, that'll be.
Yep.
But you weren't with the group.
Yeah.
All right, check to see if you got the tether or not. Last. Oh my god. Good. I'm gonna go jump off.
What window? I think.
I tried to put mute.
Okay. Thanks, stuff. Okay. That mechanic. I always forgot the name.
All right, spread out. I remember the order of mid that we have. And Navigator
I'm
starts
first
spots
rep.
after this.
Set 1 of mid
Throws
into set
up.
2 of mid. And spam GCDs.
Comparing my knockback spot.
Remember the tank and builds? Yep.
Gonna be group to spread. Group spread.
I'm running out. I'm running out. I have the group.
Spread.
Spread.
Yep.
Resin Kai.
Good call, Kai.
Hard resing Yibis after I put out a heal.
I have nothing for this. For this.
Resmo Kai. Trying to make
I
us
don't have
survive.
anything.
First, soon.
First window here.
Yeah.
That's too late.
Trying to save our tanks. All right.
Don't worry.
Yeah, because of the death.
I forgot
only have
Mo's.
rep for
thing
this.
is- Okay. Things are getting
Okay,
heated.
I can get I'll throw things on stereo.
Make the bridge.
Away from center.
Yeah.
That on
Out of
middle.
center.
No. And get ready for in or out.
Out of
after
center,
this.
Bruce.
Get ready for in or out.
You need to go to east.
Sides.
Damn it.
Dodge.
Aye.
Out.
Out.
I'll
I got
res
Mo.
Mo.
All right, I got idle.
Silk
Silk
split.
spit. Ours.
Tower.
In.
In.
Do not LB until the very end. You don't want to get animation locked. Although the boss might just be too high.
Yeah, the ball is too high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just keep going until the end.
We still have another burst window.
Yep.
First window. And then, yeah,
I have nothing for this. How?
That was a feint.
you would LB right about now. But
Possible to do it.
we live to the ninth.
Arrivederci.
inning.
Sorry
I
about
got
that.
clipped by Mo's body.
After my first death, I was focused on trying to refit my rotations and mechanics.
That's how you walk off. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
my mind was completely off, but won't happen.
So yeah, we had wipes to the hero beam mechanic. We messed up we had one death after harrowing, which then led to another death because Kai didn't have anyone to stack with.
Yeah, we had I think 7 deaths in total.
It
We
also,
had Granda's death to poison earlier, Mo death to another thing early as well.
Yep.
yeah, I died getting clipped by Mo's respawning body.
I have a quick question about that.
Hmm.
So for when we have groups first for harrowing, are we meeting up still between 1 and the yellow markers just to make sure I'm on the same page with everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, one thing that I did that poll, which is the reason I lived the spread AoEs. If it is spread second, and this only is relevant if it's spread second, this is not advice if it is spread first. When the eyes, so there we were on the east side, right? When the eyes appeared, I had my spread, I got into my lane, and to make sure I didn't clip someone when I moved forward or backward, I just went like over here through
Yeah.
because the half room cleave was done. So I was in the middle of nowhere. So I
My
did spread
my
and hit nothing.
hitbox got pixel cleaved because I was standing like right here, and so the line went through here, and so I should have been like right here.
Yeah, it is rough because we don't have the health with current gear to take a spread into the dodgeable line.
Yeah.
But
Right.
let's go again.
Yep, go again.
Go.
Make sure you have enough time on your food.
Okay, it's gonna be supports on side, DPS on their side. In. It's gonna be in. Things are getting heated.
Make the bridge. Tower afterwards.
Out.
Out. Silk spit.
Rolls, spread in groups. Rolls, spread in groups.
We're all spread in group.
Yeah.
Collapse. Get to Adel.
And then tank staff. Ping pong tanks. Gonna be spread your buddies. Spread your buddies. No diagonal. No diagonal.
No diagonal, no diagonal. Spread then, buddy. Spread then, buddy. Spread, spread,
Hey,
spread.
Dol, you take my spread.
You okay?
Collapse. Good.
Everybody on
Outside.
east. Everybody on east. Dodge the eyes. Okay, tank stuff. Things are getting yeeted.
Yeah, but it is the bridge will be made. Well, it has to be made. And then silk spit and take a look at debuffs. Make the bridge. Careful now.
It's gonna be out. It's
Not
gonna be
out.
out. It's gonna be spread to groups. Spread to groups. On east, spread on east. Groups.
Dodge the lines, dodge the lines.
Watch the lines. That was an overshot, I
Give it
think.
a bit, yeah. Okay.
2 minutes.
What?
Not enough meat there.
It was just damage.
Okay, prepare your spots.
Yep, ready for harrowing.
Right out. Let's go. Let's get to it.
Break map.
I fucked it. It's a wipe.
Yep, we lose.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Just wipe
GG.
it.
Just jump off. Just jump off.
There's no wall. Yeah.
Yep.
So I have a question. If a line is shooting through our like 1 to B, are we going south of 1 to B or north of 1 to B
It
for
doesn't
our
matter.
first stack?
It will cover both sides as long as you are in that
It'll
line.
cover both sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went south and got hit.
I was
And the
yeah, I was
wall, the
hugging
person
the
with it
north
went
line.
Okay.
As long as you are nearby the
Then-
marker, you're gonna be covered up.
Quick thing. How did 3 DPS died in the stack? I believe. Right. I think we missed one person.
Yeah, I didn't register that I was in the group fast enough.
I think you
My
overshot your
Autovaunt
movement.
overshot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recommend trying to use Anavan in case you can get aggressive with it, because that's a very risky movement.
Save sprint for that one.
I'm gonna mail it.
Use sprint there.
Yeah.
Also,
Save
just
it.
remember, just plant yourself where you need to be if you have the thing.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Anything else? Oh.
Support one side, DPS other side. It's gonna be out.
Out.
It's gonna be out. Things are getting eaten.
Make the bridge. Towers will be here. Get to your spots. Get about it.
Out.
Out, 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 out.
I will
Ow.
use my veil here.
Silk split.
It's gonna be rolls, spread, and groups. Rolls, spread, and groups.
Roll, spread, and group. Roll, spread, and group. Ready.
Group.
Collapse. Get to Adel. Make sure you save your sprint.
Ping pong tanks. Spread to buddies. Spread to buddies. No diagonal. No diagonal.
You heard him.
Okay, spread to buddies.
Spread to buddies. Spread. Collapse. Good.
Dodge to east. Dodge the eyes.
Good.
Opener.
Okay. Things are getting heated.
Also, next 2-minute window is pot window.
Get ready to make the bridge. It's gonna be silk spit. We have to take a look at the debuff. That jazz towers on them things. All right, we're well on our way. Let's go. What? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank you.
Run. We
No,
made
I
it
didn't make it time.
Yeah. Okay. In.
And
Yeah. Dodge. Yeah.
oh, yeah, the corpse on the ground.
You can just follow this the boss targetable range grenade. Just follow the red line if it's a red for you like there.
No, that's what I was doing. I overshot a little bit because I
Did
did
you
have a buffalo
fall
in you
off?
already. It's just I moved a little too much of a smidge.
Did you fall off or did you
Touch the wall.
No, my
There's a
hand
bug.
twitched and I
Yeah.
touched the pillar.
Yeah, touch the pillar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Support one side, DPS other side.
Let's get up on it.
This is gonna be in.
And
Things are getting heated.
all right. Take the bridge. See what's happening next. Tower time.
Out.
Out. Silk split. Nice jump.
Rolls, spread, and group. Roll, spread, and group.
Roll, spread, and group. Roll, spread, and group. Spread. Spread. Ready.
Group up.
Elapse. To Adel.
Tank stuff. Ping pong tanks. It's gonna
Buddy
be
spread.
buddy spread.
Listen for Adel to see if it's diagonal or not.
No diagonal. No diagonal.
There's no diagonal. Reposition, get ready.
Buddies
It'll
to
be buddy and then
spreads.
spread. Careful, careful, careful. Buddy and spread. Buddy. Spread now. Good. Next.
On
Right
east.
side. Dodge eye.
I'm in a window.
All right.
Things are getting yeeted.
What happens next, folks? Make that bridge. Go, make that bridge. Silk spit. Careful. There we go. It's going to be spread and roll.
In.
In.
In. We group to spread. Group to spread. Group to spread on
Outside.
west. Spread. Reza healer.
Kyra as a healer, but I don't know if there'll be time for the LB.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
save Swiftcast for like as soon as that starts?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
over.
I got- Go.
It's gonna
LB
eat
dude.
the LB.
Yeah. I'll just go farther north there. That's my bad.
Yeah,
I saw that
was
it
going to
was.
my spot.
I saw that it was beaming these, so I stepped here instead of going all the way out to here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to avoid you, so I like adjusted north, but then I ended up getting hit by a laser, so I just died to laser plus spread.
That's my bad.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, cause
All right.
Super
wanna
on
go?
this side, DPS other side.
Not bad.
It's gonna be
Ready?
out.
Out.
Things are getting yeeted.
Make the bridge. Get ready for towers after. Get to your tower spot. Get up on it.
Oh.
Out. Good job. Silk spit. Yep.
Light bodies, buddies, and spread. Light bodies, buddies, and spread.
You heard him. Let parties, buddies, and spread. Let parties, buddy, and spread. Ready?
Spread.
All right, go. Get to Adel.
Tank stuff.
Is it ping pong time?
My favorite mechanic.
Yep. Spread, buddy.
Yeah, spread your buddies.
Listen for Adel if it's diagonal or not.
No diagonal. No diagonal.
No diagonal, you heard him. Careful, careful, careful. Spread, 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 spread. Ready.
Buddies.
Collapse, buddy. Go. Good.
On the
Left, left,
west.
left, 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 left.
Dodge the eyes.
Dodge, alright. Good. Next
There's
2
in
minutes.
5.
Things are getting heated.
You know what's going to be happening afterwards, folks. Make the bridge here soon. Make that bridge. I'm ready to utilize your sprint properly. Silk spit.
Oh my god. Cora, please.
Make bonds.
In.
In.
Gonna be spread to groups. Spread to groups. On
Good on
east.
my side.
Ooh.
A little
my
too
God.
slow there, Mo.
I'm sorry, my cat jumped on my desk.
Alright.
I provoke it.
Alright, see if you got the tether or not. Oh,
And
Syrian?
Syrian.
I just ran straight back. Ah, God.
Oh.
He's like, fuck you, DPS.
I was like, that would have been a good clear VOD given the one-man standing Hero LB3, but nope.
Let me just go to bio. Just like, give me a second.
Alright. Really.
1 second.
That's okay.
He said 1 second.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Good idea.
I'm back.
I'm gonna like
You come
see
back.
a bunch of Japanese green tea. Kai is AFK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got sabotaged.
You
No,
failed the
Cat's
dex-
doing
dex-
raid.
She
Tape the
just
cat to
hop-
the wall.
She just hopped on my mouse pad and started looking at my cursor just going around the screen. It was a laser
Uh-oh.
pointer.
I mean,
You might want to
cats
duct
do
tape
like
that one
mice.
to the wall.
I don't know. She's doing her own thing now. She usually only jumps up when she really wants attention. Which in this case, I guess she does.
I'm ready.
Okay, well,
I'm ready
oh, okay.
Check food. Do you have anything? Alright. Fire.
Just do like a friend of mine does. Put a fishing rod on her back with some toy at the end, you know. Easy distraction.
Amazing.
Supports on side.
You know what's coming next?
Oh my god, that opener was so good.
And that's a jinx. Alright.
Out.
Out.
Things are getting eaten.
Make the bridge. Tower position. That's the power you gotta go. In. Silk split. Let's go.
Rolls, spread and group. Roll, spread and group.
You heard it, folks. Roll, spread, and group. Roll, spread, and group. Spread. Spread. Ready.
Group.
Collapsed. Get to Adel. Good.
Ping pong tanks.
Ping pong time.
Spread your buddies. Spread your buddies.
You heard him, spread the buddy.
There is diagonal. There is diagonal.
There's diagonal. Diagonal's confirmed. Remember, there's a diagonal. Cautionary warning. There's a diagonal.
Spread your buddies. Spread your
There's a
buddies.
spread to buddy. Buddy, buddy. Good.
Dodge on
Left,
west.
left, left.
Dodge the eyes.
Good. Get ready to read it to a minute.
Think they're gonna need it. Think they're gonna need it.
Make the bridge. Get ready to make the bridge. You know what mechs are coming up next. Alright, let's get to it. Get that sprint of yours handy. Silk spit, silk spit. Get up on it.
In.
In.
It's gonna be spread to groups. Spread to groups.
Right.
Groups.
Cover the eye.
Good job.
Good job. Spread. Spread. Respect the webs. Make the wall. I do not care about your damage. Make the wall.
First, we have to do the left and right.
Left and right side.
Yep. It should be easy enough though.
Make sure to free people.
Yeah, and make sure to free people. Careful how you aim the cleave.
Buffalo, you scared me there.
I thought I had
Careful.
the stack.
Careful.
Not free.
Careful.
Watch purse. Okay, good.
We're gonna have our last pot window, and 2
I'm
minutes
gonna
about to
die.
happen.
The damage. No.
Oh, okay. I'm
Did I
gonna.
mime it before I died?
Oh, good.
Here.
I'll div on stand up.
This is pot window, by the way.
Yeah. I cut that already. We're on it. I called out the mechanic earlier because
Yes.
we usually get this thing done alright. Spread, spread. Remember, we gotta make that
Good
dang wall.
position.
There will be think out B, so don't worry. Use your
Yep,
mute
make sure you
spread.
use your mitt at the front part of the mechanic, not the back half.
I already had to use my feint for the laser
I'll
stack
leave-
because I didn't know.
I'll use feint for the first half then.
Okay. Make the damn thing.
Mo?
Wait,
Oh.
I didn't see anything above my head.
Yeah, that means you're in the stack.
You mean a stack?
Oh, I've never had that before.
Oh, no, dude. Like, you had it with the former mechanic. Remember, there's a mechanic before that. You have to pay attention. Alright, let's go again.
I was trying to see for a tether or the circle AoE, and I'm like, wait, I don't have anything. I forgot about the.
The stack one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, right out, see what you got, pay attention.
Just stay.
What?
Oh, you went too far out.
Out?
I gone to the corner before.
Oh, you guys just wiping? Okay.
Yeah. I've done the corner for both sides before.
Yeah, but depending on the angle of the other person, they can cleave the corner while missing
Oh,
some of the
yeah.
sides.
Alright, well, that's the first time I had because I've usually always gone to the corner.
All
Also,
good. It's
I
like less than a
usually
minute into the
don't have
pool.
the tether.
yeah. Also, if you're tethered, try not to go all the way into the corner. I'm pretty sure I said this before, but at least make sure you're in the soil.
Mhm.
Supports one side, DPS other side.
Good.
It is gonna be out. Things getting heated.
Make the bridge. After that, will be towers. Take a look.
Oh,
In. Okay, I got you, brother.
Yep.
Silk split. Feathers and these debuffs. 2 minutes.
Roll, group, then spread. Roll, group, then spread.
Rolls, group, and spread. Rolls, group, and spread. Group.
Group, then spread.
Group. Ready.
Spread.
Spread. Get to Adel. Get to Adel.
Ping pong tanks.
Let's go.
Spread and buddies.
Spread, buddy. Yep.
No diagonal. No diagonal.
You heard him? There is no diagonal. You ready? It's spread. It's spread first. Spread then, buddy. Spread, 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 spread. Collapse. Buddy, buddy. Good. Next.
Dodge
Left, left, left.
west. Dodge eyes. Tank stuff. Things getting heated.
Make the bridge. Now you know what's coming up. Be very careful. Get that sprint button ready. Here comes Silk Split. Take a look.
In.
In.
Gonna be spread to groups. Spread to groups.
Spread the group.
And groups. Dodge the eyes. Here it'll be.
Wasn't the one spot safe?
Well, you have to just depending how they do the eyeball.
Break your eyes out. Watch people's health.
Careful now.
There was no eyeball on the one.
It's in the past. Please continue the poll.
Take a look.
Tank stuff.
All right. You just have to try to recover mirror.
Okay, go to your spots. Go to your spots.
Spread. Take a look what you have or what you don't have, so you know where to go. Take a look. Here it comes. Make that wall. Get ready for the mitt.
I have Kindle on Adel.
Oh, cool. It's gonna be, what is it?
Rolls.
Roll party.
Roll
Roll.
spread. Roll spread.
Roll spread.
Roll group spread. Roll group spread. Roll group spread. Roll group. Spread.
Spread.
I thought you were going all the way to the front.
Resident
Yeah, I
Evil.
was trying to go out to north, but then I had sprint.
Okay.
I had a sprint there. I used before.
Yeah, we just go to our normal spread spots after that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, quick thing.
By the way,
For-
Grandiz, Mo was
Dude.
correct.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to touch up on. Anywho, so I thought I was one too, and then we had two people sit on C, so I just went to go converge on C. So remember, it's always one. Mark one. Okay.
Do we need the Mark C?
C is gonna
What?
be where the stack stands.
Yep.
For harrowing.
Okay. So not harrowing. The demonic bonds thingy is one. Okay. You cool?
Yes.
All right.
A point I would like to bring up regarding that:
Sure.
if the poll is still going and like we have a reasonable shot of victory, do not take up comm space talking about a mechanic that happened 30 seconds ago.
You is right.
Communicate
All right, let's
reses, but we're talking about things that have already happened.
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
All good?
Fire away, Adel. Yeah. Alright, spread it.
Oh, you guys were too close.
Ibis and Buffalo are too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, wipe it.
What? Fire it off again.
Oops.
It's gonna be in.
In.
Things are getting heated.
Make the bridge. Get to your towers. Let's go. Get up on it. Take a look for a safe spot. Go on.
In.
In. So split next. Minutes will be soon. Careful now. Careful. Take a look at the demonic bonds. Debuffs going out.
Roll, group, then spread. Roll, group, then spread.
Roll, group, and spread. Roll. Roll. A group. 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 Ready.
Spread.
Spread. Go, go, go. Get to Adel.
Ping pong.
Ping pong time.
But it's to spread. But it's to spread.
Ready to spread.
There is diagonal. There is diagonal.
There's diagonal. And we're diagonal. Diagonal.
But it's to spread. But it's to spread.
Buddy.
Spread.
Spread. Go, go, go. Good. Left.
Dodge the eye.
Get 2 minutes in.
Tank stuff. Things are getting heated. Things are getting heated.
Careful now. Build the bridge. Build the bridge. Then we'll have silk spit. Careful now. Careful as you move. Demonic bonds. Get to your tower.
No.
Out.
Alright, that's out.
Yeah. Group to spread. Group to spread. I will sacrifice
Group to spread.
myself. I will sacrifice myself.
Because there is gonna kill.
Spread. Here
Hilo,
I be.
we can actually still keep going. Oh, Mo jumped off, so you won't be rest.
I don't think we were keeping it going.
I'll
We
get
have the
Mo.
LB.
At that point, just always think the pull is still going.
Okay.
Yep.
Prius.
Oh, y'all were too
Purple.
close.
Oh, you got
Oh,
your
we lose anyways.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's a
Right.
wipe now.
That's wipe.
Yep. Reset.
If we have LB3, just assume we're still continuing the pull.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
I think we have to reset.
No, there's
Yeah.
the time.
Okay.
There's the
No,
time.
we don't. We have enough time.
There's
We have enough time for
Okay.
one good pull.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was my camera got turned back forward and ended up falling off.
Ouch. Let's get to it.
It's gonna be
In.
in. Things are getting heated.
Make the bridge. Tower. Tower. Take a look.
Out.
Out. Silk spit. This will be soon. Careful. Automatic bonds. Take a look.
Light bodies, buddies, and spread. Light bodies, buddies, and spread.
Yep. Light parties. Light parties. Light parties. It'll be buddies and then spread. Buddy. Buddy.
Spread.
Spread. Get the Adel.
Tank stuff. Ping pong.
Get up on that ping pong, folks.
Spread your buddies. Spread your buddies.
Spread your buddies.
There is diagonal. There is diagonal.
There's a diagonal, folks. Remember, diagonal, diagonal.
Spread your buddies.
Be spread to buddy. Spread. Stay spread. Buddy, 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 buddy. Good. Right side. Eyeball. Good. Get ready for your 2-minute and red wide.
Tank stuff. Things are getting yeeted.
Make the bridge. Make the bridge. Here it comes. You know what's gonna be come up after this? Go. We'll have the silk spit. Get your sprint ready so you can get to your tower. Let's get to it. In.
Spread to groups. Spread to groups.
That's alright.
Spread to groups.
Hi, other side.
I sacrifice myself? Don't worry.
Oh, Grandis, no.
That one.
That's all three reserves.
That was the other spread.
Yeah, Kai, you were
I mean-
east side there.
Okay.
We're reset.
Let me just change my VPN router. I was really lagging that one. Oh yeah, 700 ping. That's why.
Oh no.
That happens sometimes.
Yep.
Goodness, can you share the link for your live logging?
Hmm?
Can you share the link for your live logging?
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Wait to let me know when you are good to go.
17 on kill it.
I almost hit 25k on my opener on the 7th level.
Okay. I'm ready.
No, Muddy Seed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm loading in right now.
Healers, I'm delegating to you whether to call it a wipe or not.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna throw this out there. Everyone understands what to do, right?
Yes, I do at least.
Okay.
Take food. Go check for pull.
Food check, gear check.
Fire it.
Out.
Out.
Things getting muted.
Make the bridge. Tower position.
Out.
Out up. Duck split. Debuffs. Take a look.
Roll, spread, and groups. Roll, spread, and group.
Okay. Roll. Roll. Spread. Spread. And then group. Spread, spread, spread. Ready?
Group.
There you go. Collapse it. Jump. Get tail.
Big ball.
Bing bong. Go.
But it's just
Buddy and
spread.
spread.
No diagonal. No
No
diagonal.
diagonal.
But it's just spread.
Buddy, buddy.
But it's
Buddy,
just
buddy.
spread.
Spread, spread, spread.
On
Left.
west.
And don't forget the eye.
Things are getting yeeted.
Make the bridge. You guys know what's coming up next. Silk's foot.
In.
In.
It's gonna be spread to group. Spread to group. Heal it a bit.
Yep.
See if you get the tether or not. Let's get to it.
All right, free people.
Okay.
Okay, your
Right.
spots. Prepare
Vision,
your
what you got?
positions.
Let's go. Look now. Here it comes.
Free them.
Get
Second
to
set.
it. Let's go.
We're gonna decide to a bleed
Put that to
resin.
the bleed.
We have our wall. All good.
Spread. And then, buddy, get ready with the
Remember, we
mitt.
have to mitt properly. Do both sets.
Get ready with your spread and where you got to go for your spread. You guys should know where to go.
Spread to
Red
groups.
first. Partner
group.
off. Just move east-west.
You need to keep going forward.
Oh, it's. I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry, Mo.
I don't have Swift.
I'll get Mo.
Okay.
I'll get Grindus as well.
Oh, Yibis got it, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, I was muted. I said I had Swift in
Yep.
3.
We'll got it. Make sure we mitt properly. Close that again. All right. I have Swift in 2. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's no. Get ready for their next burst window. Make sure you pot if you haven't already for some reason.
I only have a reprisal for these towers.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good enough.
Healing the shit out of both of you.
I put X-Pac protraction on Adel, and I put Tether on Stereo.
I think they'll be fine.
Make the bridge. Make the bridge.
Next mechanic is out of the middle.
Out of the center. Out of the center.
Yep. There will be a half room cleave after this.
Make sure to use sprint here.
Half room cleave.
I'm dead.
The eyeball.
In or out?
In.
Alright, Ibis.
In.
Yeah, Ibis is up.
Silk spit.
Silk
Go,
spit.
go, go.
Hours.
Tower.
This dodge.
In.
Buffalo out. Okay. Ready for your last 2 minutes of the fight?
Nah. Yeah, the boss too high.
And LB question mark.
Hill. I have mantra. I have my feint. I'm using my last feint here.
LB.
LB, but it's too high.
Uh, 2%.
Shit.
How many
go
deaths
again.
it was?
It honestly wasn't that many, but but Grandes and Mo died 3 times apiece, so they had like double weakness for 2 burst windows.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Also, if you res and there's a AO like a raid wide going on, don't push buttons.
Yeah, that
Yep.
killed Mo instantly when he used a button afterwards.
The
No,
power
I
first spread.
didn't use the button. I
you
stood
didn't?
still for 3 seconds and I died.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Ultimate has a bleed, so it'll probably tick when the
The
thing
bleed
fell
doesn't
off.
hit you when
Alright.
you're immune.
He just took
Alright, ready-
damage.
Ready, stick,
Yeah,
The
it's
quick question: was
Yeah.
my res what killed Grandes and Mo?
Your body was what killed him.
Yeah, your
One of the
body, not
first
your
seconds.
res.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you just died before you could get rezzed.
I died by bleed
Okay.
too for Harrowing Hell.
Grandes died by bleed on that
Yeah.
first set. Yep. Essential literally hit you as you died.
And just remember, just keep moving forward. Just Benatal are literally going over there.
Yeah, I was a
Because if I move
quarter
back, I
tile
look at this
off because I had
Yeah.
Midare going off, but I'll make sure I'm in place first before Midare.
Okay. We have it. Let's do it. Let's go.
support on side, DPS on their side.
Take a look. You ready?
In.
In.
Things are getting heated.
Take the bridge. Towers. Where's you okay there? Towers. Find us that spot.
In.
In. Sucks bet. Careful now. Two minutes will be soon. Careful. Look at debuffs. Incoming.
Light parties, buddies, and spread. Light parties, buddies, and spread.
Light parties, go. Buddy. Buddy. Get ready to spread. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get to Adel.
Thanks, stuff. Ping pong.
Buddy. Spread.
Buddy to spread. No diagonal. No diagonal.
No diagonal. You heard him, folks. Careful, careful.
Buddy
Careful.
to spread.
Buddy. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Spread, spread, spread. Right, right, right. Right, right, right. Get ready for the eye. The eye, the eye. Uh. 2 minutes in the rear wide.
Things are getting heated.
Cut. Make the bridge. Get ready. After the bridge will be Silk Spit. After that, the towers and debuffs will go out. Careful, careful.
Out.
Out, 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 out.
It's gonna be group to spread. Group to spread.
Group to spread. Group to spread. I can lose it. It's okay. Sexy, you got a debuff.
Just take.
All right, let's go.
Window.
All right, all right.
Damn, this sight appears right before Think Buster.
Ooh. Just had a really bad lag spike.
Reset up for the next mechanic.
Let's go. Spread out. Get ready to make that bridge and all that stuff. Take a look what you have or what you don't have. Incoming soon. Take a look at it. And here we go.
Break people out.
Goes down. Do we still have the wall?
Yes.
Yes.
We have the wall.
People going, and we have
Okay.
LB. So front load your mitt here.
Giving Adon Kindle.
More here.
It's roll group, and then spread.
Yeah.
Groups.
Groups and spread.
Now we're service route.
They stacked up.
Oh,
Spreads.
spread. Go Mo, go.
Sorry.
All good.
I'll get stereo.
There's a raid wide after this. So when you finish this res, Yibis,
I use my
start round of
veil
shield.
here and my reprisal.
Okay.
I'm not hitting a button.
Okay, tank busters.
2-minute window.
Is it? I'm still lagging.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
2-1 burst.
Yeah, mine's not up yet.
Then we got it yeeted.
I'm healing
I only have
Adel,
reprisal.
feathering stereo.
I use Ifrit first.
I'm gonna use
First.
super ether.
Hang in there,
Just
folks.
focus up on the last mechanics. Boss
Go.
is killable.
Make the tower. Tower. The bridge. Make the bridge. Make the bridge. Make the bridge. Make the bridge. Let's get to it. Careful now. Watch your movement.
Watch Adel's health.
Go off.
Don't
Is
worry
it the
about me.
middle?
Yeah, it's the middle. Get out of the middle.
Out of the middle. Get your spread button ready.
Yep.
Out of that middle now.
There'll be a half room at the end. Be sure to sprint.
Left, 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 left,
In or
left,
out.
left, left, left.
In or out.
Watch out for the eye.
How's the
Watch
eye?
out for the eye. Eye.
Out.
Out.
Out, 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 out.
Out, out. Good.
Okay.
Silk spit. Silk spit.
You know.
Get up on it. Let's go. Careful. Careful.
Towers, towers, towers.
Yep. Just make these
Tower,
towers.
tower. Get to it. Get to it.
Dodge.
In.
In and in. In and in. In and in. Careful now.
Red's out.
Careful.
Kill this thing.
Let's
Please.
go.
LB.
Boss is dead on my screen.
In blood I am born. In blood do I live, baby.
Please. My computer. Yeah, use my
Yeah.
My computer.
computer. My
As
computer.
fun as this fight is, fuck this boss right now.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Fight. Fuck this.
Man. I mean, this fight is harder than I think 3 Fatal of T, man. God
This-
damn it.
This fight was this fight I think was harder than Tree. I
Don't
think this
open
fight.
the chest yet before we
alright.
figure out where the gears go.
Oh,
Okay.
There's only one coffer? I thought there was 2.
It's always one coffer now. They changed it.
Mo, where have you been for the past month?
So the
I don't
tombstones, the tombstone for the weapon upgrades clearly going to Mo. Mo, you've also bought the ring, right?
No, I have not yet. I still have all my tomes.
Hold
Okay,
on real-
well, so you'll be able to upgrade with the twine in there. So that's also going to you.
Okay, so
Alright.
get the ring and get the weapon. Got you.
Yeah.
That's the thing now. Shout out to people real quick. So Mo, you dropped this on me last night. You cannot raid Monday. That's correct.
Yes, I cannot raid Monday.
So do we still want to give them the gear? People need to talk about this, or
I
do
mean,
raid?
I can raid. It just has to be once I get home from work. I won't be able to do the 12
Alright.
hours.
What are people okay with?
When you're gonna be back up on Monday?
I get home around 3 p.m. my time, which is 2 p.m. Pacific, 5
5
p.m.
EST.
Eastern.
5.
We'd have a 6-hour day that day.
So
Do we want to go with that or no?
Yes, I think
Which day are you guys talking about? tomorrow or
For
This
No, no, no,
Monday.
just
Monday.
Monday.
Monday?
So just
Got it.
just hold on, Ilya. Just hold on. All right, guys. So
Okay.
are we okay with that?
Yeah, I will just give to Mo, and then like on the before, since it's gonna be it's still 6 hours, like that's
Okay.
three lockouts and max.
Assumedly, we will be on the final fight by then. Hopefully, the second
Yeah.
phase. So
Yeah.
I think we still should give all the gear to Mo.
Yeah, and then if it's like, and if you wanted already like 6 hours before, because you also already found someone I think around this, right? To raid for the full day, but we can just raid with the other guy for 6 hours just to like practice, you know.
Keep up.
Just to be
Yeah.
like not getting rusty and just practice. And then yeah,
Alright. So, well, regardless of that, so okay, so everyone's in agreement. We're doing 6 hour on Monday, and we're giving the stuff to Mo, right?
Yep.
Well,
Is
yeah.
it?
I was
So-
gonna say.
Hmm?
I was gonna say. I thought we were in agreement that we were doing 12 hours on Monday, but we're gonna have Mikhail for the first 6, then pick up Mo.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just talking about in general, just handling Mo. We can talk about Mikhail.
okay.
Yeah.
So gear. The tombstone's going to Mo. The accessory upgrade is going to Mo because he's going to buy a ring and upgrade with it. There's a piece that's going to be this for Mo, which he should
It's-
obviously get.
Yeah, I figure I had here. I had the opening here before. What's the beast for Mo? Let me just check real quick again.
I think headed is for Grandes, but not Mo.
Sure.
Yeah.
So Mo
Yes.
gets the gloves.
No, it's the feet.
Or-
Feet.
Oh, wait,
feet.
it's,
feet.
it's the feet. Grandes gets the head, unless we also want to give it to Mo. But I think due to the skill speed thing, we're like, what does it give it to Grandes?
Yes.
And then if the gloves drop, we'll talk about it because it's neat. Abyss for nobody.
yes.
Yeah. And unless you're going for like the mid piety healer miss.
Really. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. But I think we just give it to a
Okay.
melee.
Feet for Mo, head for Grandes, and then
And then gloves, we'll think about it.
and
right?
the twine
Gloves
will
will
go
be-
to Mo. Okay.
Gloves should go to
Oh, it's
Kai.
one of
It's head.
everything.
Oh, it's one of everything.
Yeah. So
Oh.
okay. So everyone other than Mo, pass on the last two. Mo need the last two.
Which is the Tombstone and Divine Shine.
Yeah, you get both of those. Mo, it is also your boots. So need on those. Everyone else pass on the boots.
Yeah.
I believe we're gonna give the head to Grandes.
Yes. head for
So
Grandes.
Grandes need on that. Everyone else, including Mo, pass on the helmet. And then we'll think about the gloves.
It's just
The gloves
Kai
should go to
and
Kai. Give it to
Yeah.
Kai because he has more personal DPS than I do.
It's
Alright,
also
Kai,
my
you take the-
destined slot.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
your best? Yeah, give it to Kai. Give it to Kai right now.
Okay.
All right. So Kai need that. Everyone else pass on the gloves.
Okay.
I was thinking that nobody needed gloves.
No.
Oh no.
No, it's
Both-
tanks
I
in
think
the
it's
range.
both. Yeah.
Okay,
tanks
yeah.
in range.
I was about to say
I
nobody.
was just
needed gloves.
making sure we weren't also giving it to Mo. Although I know that one's another weird skill speed item. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go get those upgrades
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
I'm literally last
I'm
in
gonna buy
priority
a
for
good-
DPS.
First, buy the weapon.
Weapon over
buy the
ring.
weapon.
Weapon
buy the
over
weapon.
ring.
Yes, weapon.
So
Yeah.
you make sure because that's the more important. But you'll have enough tomes for both, assuming you're capped. But I don't know if you're
Yeah.
capped.
I'll cap out during the hour break.
Okay. So yeah, buy the weapon right now, and then you can buy the ring later in the afternoon.
Yes.
The
material.
weapon will give you way more damage.
Like a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
The damage.
What was our DPS, Heckler?
Do we have logs? I mean,
Yeah,
we
I
have
have
Grandis
it
is
on
live log.
Instagram.
Grandis is live logging.
It was
Nice.
70.6.
My foot overshot and killed me.
Okay.
And like,
How
fuck
many deaths
me.
did we have?
You had 3 or 4.
4 deaths. Grandes, Kurz,
Okay.
Stereo, me.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
just to
two-
give
two
you
DPS.
guys an update, I checked the DPS requirements for the person who had the longest kill. For P11, it was 73k, but it looks like it's easier uptime for that fight than this fight was.
Sure, although
Okay.
we'll have to be pumping. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
be pumping.
You have to be
I mean,
pumping.
I used the super. I didn't use a single pot, and I was using grade 6 pots because
use
I was
the
saving
pot.
it for super ethers in case I needed the super ether.
Oh, when I rezzed at the end,
Yeah.
I had to super ether. I didn't
Yeah.
pot 2. I only pot 1.
I
yeah,
did
I-
pot with weakness, so
I had the super ether at the end, just to like right before harrowing. I had like 2k mana, and
Yeah,
I was like, this isn't gonna.
I was down to 400 after I got rezzed and did 2 minutes. I was like,
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Just one thing. 10-minute break before we go.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the break between the instance there, so.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah,
break
we were in a
that.
break.
All right, I'll leave the party just so I can do some tomes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 10 minutes, don't forget.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna do PvP or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 3 minutes, 5 minutes max.
And I'll be here to help you guys out with the start of P11.
Let's go, Ilya with the
Did-
strats.
I'm excited. Vivia told me it's like E11, and I love E11.
It is. It is a lot like E11, and it seems really fun. Like just watching it.
Yeah, it's basically E11.
Like it has an elemental break, it has the burnt strikes, and then it has phases that, in kind of like Shattered Sky and Sundered Sky, where it combines a bunch of mechanics and has clones with both light and dark.
Nice.
One interesting thing is as far as I've seen, it doesn't actually use the dark and light puddles on the ground from normal. It the dark and light debuffs take the form of tethers between players instead.
But yeah, I know. I like how it drops every single piece.
Yeah,
Of gear.
that's true of every fight this tier, and it's amazing. The change
Yeah.
they made, like where every fight it drops at one of every piece, is great.
What, you're telling me I can't get double helmet or double hands anymore?
Now, the worst is the accessories from the first floor. You
Double
like
Or
necklace?
rings?
double ring, like double neck and a necklace or whatever, and then you just like don't see bracelets for 5 clears.
Yeah. But now you're guaranteed one of everything. Except it's kind of bad because I think this tier, the only people that need, I think it's wrists or is it neck? It's neck. The only people that need neck are tanks and healers.
Sure, but it's also only 3 books per
Yeah.
piece, so.
Tanks, healers, and Bard. I don't know if Dancer needs it. I know
Oh, but
Bard
I don't.
needs it. The neck piece from the raid.
I don't.
Yeah. It's tanks, healers, and Bard. Just Bard.
Neverland released VODs of their entire prog, by the way.
Yeah.
What they know.
As soon as I think the first stream group cleared,
Yeah, as
They,
soon as the end cleared.
released everything. No UAVs.
I
No
was
counter.
surprised the end was the first stream to clear. They must have had a solid comp. I know they had Mombasama and Rin.
Yeah. I know. Zeno, whenever they saw the first, like, the phase transition, right? They, you know how, like, you go to the tiny bubble, kind of like in Ultima?
Yeah.
The High Seraph? The chat was like, oh no, Strimmer, don't let Yoshi P catch you. Zoom hacks, UAV.
Yeah, I mean that's the meme for this this tier.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
So,
but the Tank Buster in part 2, very dangerous.
that is true.
Very dangerous.
Like most tank busters.
Well, this one, she slaps you with her tentacle,
That is true.
and it hits the entire arena. So you gotta
Half
make
of the
sure.
arena.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the group is not near the tank. More than ever.
Yeah, so DN got 4th. Svia's group, like half of TPS, got 5th.
I'm back.
Kindred got 7th.
I'm surprised Kindred got 7th.
Yeah, they got stuck on part 2, I think, for a while.
It's like part 2 around like 40-something% is like a big wall, I think.
Yeah, I think that's where that debuff that I linked last night.
Wait, that's an
I was gonna
actual
play.
debuff?
Uh-huh.
It's real.
Yeah.
That's real.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what are we looking at?
Part 2 is very debuff heavy. Like it's very similar to E12 Part 2.
B12S all over again.
Like it's very clear that they want the first phase of the door boss to be heavy execution and a DPS check, and then the second one to be puzzle. That
I mean, that's
that's
always
their
like
general
that.
strategy. Yeah, it's always like that, and this is no different.
You're telling me that debuff is real.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
I mean,
Yep.
would we make that up?
I mean,
Yeah,
it
I
seems
thought
like
it
a
was a
shitpost
meme.
someone would make.
Yeah, it seems like a shitpost.
No, but that's a screenshot from someone's prog.
I thought you pulled that off of ffxiv shitpost.
Subject. Oh, is it the unsustainable
Unstable
factor? You guys
factor.
are unstable, yeah. Subject.
Yeah,
is
the
factors.
physical contact will result in both stack counts being added together, divided by 2, and redistributed. Fractions will be rounded down to the nearest whole number.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's like relevant text because it means if a 3 and a 2 touch each other, you both get 2.5. It rounds down to 2. So 3 and a 2 becomes 2, 2. 2 and a 1 becomes 1, 1.
Well, no, it's
Okay.
divided by 2, right? So 3 and 2 would be 5 divided by 2 is 2, and then you'd each get 1.
Oh, sorry. Would it be you would each get? Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly going to be relevant. I have a feeling like we're just going to learn a strat, and we're going to do that and not actually pay attention to the actual mechanics of it.
I mean, yeah,
like threes
absolutely.
go here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
just
They were
fascinating
like, and you
that
guys
they
thought
have
our last math boss was bad.
Pyro about to blow up.
again.
I mean, whenever he did the math boss the
Hey.
first time, he started yelling. He's like, "I don't get it. This is so fucking stupid. This game design is so fucking stupid. What is
yeah, well,
this
I mean,
boss?"
that's what he does. That's his thing, apparently.
When he
Yep.
first did math boss, so I'm excited to see him try and prog it.
The UAV online portions of that fight are so funny.
Yeah. No, it seems like a really interesting fight. I don't know how I feel about the part 1 yet, but
Part 1, there's one
we
part
get to it.
that really justify why they modify the Dragoon jump. There's like
Yeah,
only
that's
one
true.
platform that's like on the edge of the arena, and the Dragoon is like, oh, it's my star dive now. Wait, I will fall if I get close. But then
Red Mage continues to never touch their backflip ever.
Mhm. But yeah, part 1 it is very hard. Like, I was seeing our friend man doing the prog, like it's more execution heavy than P10. So
So what do you guys think of P10? You guys have cleared.
It's fun, but fuck it. Fuck the
I think
fight.
it is a well-made fight that has a lot of
Yeah.
cool things going for it, and I hate it.
no, for
That's
me,
fair.
For me, P10 is a case of love and hate. I just get love to be like go yeeted all around the place as a thing. You go
It'll be
there,
interesting
you
to
go
see how we
there.
feel after we get gear and do a bunch of reclears
Yeah,
of it.
on farm maybe it'll be more fun, but my god,
Yeah.
the spreads are like it's P3S all over again.
Well,
With just
yeah.
like can
Yeah.
party do
The way I
something?
describe you can't
The
party
laser.
spread.
Yeah, I
Uh,
have no clue how PF's gonna establish all the positioning for
It's
spreads
probably just going to be
roll.
lines for the spreads and down the center for. It's probably going to be what we ended up doing.
No, I
As
think they're
well.
gonna be doing the only one platform spread. For the group.
Yeah.
I think they're
Yeah.
gonna be doing that because it's gonna be way less movement, and way simpler. Oh, we always go to the left. This is gonna be our spot. Just stay there. That's it.
Oh, by the way, Adel, I did see something this morning. So apparently the ping pong tank thing, the knockback is not actually the direction of that the laser beam goes. It's based from you to the center
Yeah,
of the
Yeah, I know.
the
like,
thing. So you can get knocked back diagonally while the other person actually aims it straight.
If you see my VOD, I was doing that all the time.
You were doing that? Okay.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Oh,
if you
So
guys
I mean,
go-
I
we
didn't-
don't need to aim the
I,
last
I
laser.
never
No, no,
got
no.
that to work.
No,
I
no.
never got that to
Correct.
work.
No, like, but that's the thing. It's only like a bit, just like a little bit. It's not by like just like when Purse is targeting like all the way to diagonal for me, it just makes it way easier. But when it's like from the healers, is from the 1 to 2, because that's the melee, the first one. I always do like one step to the side, and then I always in the same position as Buffalo, if he needs to go to his direction.
Yeah.
So it's just instead of being
All
like
I'm saying is-
a full 45 degrees with Purse, it's around 10 degrees, 15 degrees, stuff like that. Just very small degrees of angle.
Dude, there were people in a Discord that a friend of mine is complaining about the diagonals, saying it's a bug.
what do you mean by complaining about the diagonals? Like,
They're like, did you know that there's a bug in P10S that like the fourth cannon shoots diagonally sometimes?
oh,
And
just
you
the
just,
fact
it's
that
a
it's slow
bug.
to lock onto the tanks if they're not there
Yeah.
quickly enough.
And
Yeah.
they're like, it's a bug.
That is
They're
not a
like,
bug.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
no,
that
no.
is called
Skill
server
issue.
ticks.
yeah, they're like, it's a bug and it's caused us so many wipes, so many times our tank got yeeted off the edge. It's just unclearable. And I was like, oh my god.
Just shoot diagonally.
So do you guys want to try to figure out some of the early mechanics of P11,
God, no.
or should I? Okay.
Please.
We've
Got it.
already, several of us have already reviewed VODs.
Yeah.
Like, we're,
Okay, got it. I mean, because like
Wait, did
the
you
main
upgrade this?
just like
What is
E11,
this?
the main mechanics are all like
This
variations
is the
of
tome weapon.
clock
Did you
spots.
upgrade it?
You can't.
No, he can't upgrade it
it
until he clears the next fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
the
needs to
next
look-
fight. Okay.
Yeah.
The next fight, he'll be able to upgrade
He
it.
should, when he buys his ring, he can upgrade it immediately. That's what the
Yeah.
other thing we gave us.
Do I meld the weapon then if it's
Yeah,
upgraded next
yeah,
time?
yeah.
Meld
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Because
Meld
that's
is
still like,
cool.
Mo, if you need materia, we got materia.
Yeah.
I asked Offhand for some.
Oh, let me update the mid sheet. So,
yeah,
or
I'll-
the mid sheet, the
I got a ring. About
So
a
Okay,
I'm not in
so-
this bathroom. I'll be right back.
head went to Granda's, right?
Yes, Headwind to Grand.
Gloves went to Kai. Feet
Boots
went to Mo. Shine went to Mo.
But yeah, is everybody ready? I think it's been 10 minutes.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Please, let's kill P11 today.
Yes.
Um,
At least see it enrage like or not early, but like,
Yeah.
you know,
I
at least
acc-
be getting there consistently.
I accept 50% of rage.
15 or 50?
50. Half of HP.
So just we're all auto attacking the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
Just do the
see
mechanics.
if we see an enrage today, I mean, if we don't get it, whatever. But if we see an enrage today, that means we hopefully kill tomorrow, and then we get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and our half day Monday to do 12, which
Yes.
hopefully will be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will.
Yep.
I want to clear today. I think we can clear today, especially since we did a lot of the E11 stuff. I mean, we didn't end up like fully going through it, but a lot of
No,
us.
but it definitely was valuable practice.
The fundamentals is what's important. That's what we have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
will
it
even
looks
then-
like most groups actually took fewer pulls on 11 than they did on 10.
Oh,
10 is the first wall boss. I get true wall boss, I guess.
It is a wall boss, that is true.
No, the PF wall boss is fucking fucking 9, bro. It's LC.
Knock
11
on wood.
strike.
But one thing I'm gonna be sure when everybody has bees. If we did not skip the first health thing there on the P10, disband. If you have bees and do not skip that thing, just disband the group. I don't
You
want
guys
to
were
think
getting it
of
at like 30%, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know if
Yeah.
we're skipping that.
No, we are.
Yeah, I don't know.
When we are doing like I remember, I don't know how it's gonna be on Pendamonio. Well, when it was Eden on E10, on the first week it was also around 30% for the hardest mechanic.
For Void Gates too.
Yeah, for voice case too. So and then after we got bees, it's like you just skip the mechanic like, entirely.
I thought it was closer to 20% for Void Gates too.
I mean, 20% if you have a really good group, but normally like week one, like even like a normal group, it was 30%.
But I mean, also if we're all BIS, it's gonna be a lot easier to heal.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's gonna be way easier
Yeah.
for you. Yes.
I mean, I don't think I would have to put as many X-Cogs and like.
Dude, I was just saying
Everything
like the funny thing is sometimes you don't need to use Xcog on me because like I was my casting phase, but I was just like I would.
It was just habit.
Yeah,
it was just like
habit.
it was like I whenever I saw tank towers, put X-Cog on Adel.
Yeah.
I was like,
But then there is sometimes like if you had not put the Xcog, they're just like, I'll die if there's no Xcog here.
yeah. So it's like, just get
Well,
the
there
habit.
won't be an XCOG on you next week.
I mean, but you have Haima. Haima also works.
That is true.
Yeah.
Haima's really good there too.
So I want to say we did a lot better on our clear with lining up buffs. I know there were some deaths right before burst windows, but
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah.
looked
Also, you have Turkole. That's the X-Cog equivalent. The one that
Yeah,
puts
but
the hit.
like using it before they take the dot or whatever means that you lose the heal aspect, right?
Well, the thing is they're already taking damage. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if
Adel,
there's enough damage, then it should be fine.
the thing is Adel's probably like on the first slam, he's probably at like 80k health out of
Okay,
116.
that works.
Yeah.
So you just put it on there before he gets stomped. He's at full health when he gets stomped, and he has the mitt on the dot.
Oh yeah,
Because
Buffalo.
I put the Haima equivalent on the 4-hit tank buster, which honestly I think would be better for Haima. The 4 hits just at one after the other.
Do you have any comments? Do you want to change anything so far? Or think shenanigans, or do you think it's all good for you? Because I know Gunbreaker can be really terrible.
I think it's fine.
Really terrible for
I've just learned to work around that. I delay my burst by 1 GCD every time we go into the towers.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's same. Like whenever I see like there's tower, I always delay like by 1 GCD. Then after we got the jump, it is like 3 GCDs behind because all the jump animation, all the time, yada yada.
Yeah, I see your buff go on, and I'm like, man, I wish that was me right now.
You guys remember all that role-based splitting you did in P10? Well, you can forget about it for 11. 11's all light parties and partners.
Yeah, all light parties and partners.
Yay!
Oh, by the way, Grant is back. What tome pieces have you bought so far?
Me, I have bought the ring.
Okay.
Next, I'm gonna buy me. I think it's the gloves. Yeah, because I don't need gloves. I don't think.
So you can buy rings, gloves this week, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have to cap soon. Gotcha. All right, I was updating the sheets.
Yeah. I just after raid, I'm gonna do some crafting and get fully toned cap.
Okay, is everybody ready?
It looks like this. It looks like this fight is about 11 minutes and 16 seconds.
Okay.
So slightly longer.
You know, is
Slightly longer.
AFK.
this stream
he's
like
in the
on
bathroom.
YouTube good enough? Is Ellie, if you're watching there, sometimes.
I'd rather do Discord just so that I could potentially do callouts.
Oh no, yeah, but like when you were like at work, no, I don't know if you're not here in Discord.
Oh yeah, the YouTube stream works totally fine.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, time to go in.
Alright,
You can turn the music back on.
Oh
now,
yeah,
right?
I'm gonna. Hold on, give me a second. I need to turn the music back on.
Oh, man. I still have the normal music. Like, I don't know how you guys can just mute the music in the game.
Well, I mean, at some point, I just kind of tune out the music.
Yeah.
Like it's there, and I'm like, oh, the song's good, and then I focus on my rotation, and the music doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Yeah,
There's also the
same.
orchestrion. The orchestrion
Yeah.
plugin lets you swap any music with any other music, so you can like
Yo,
swap it out.
third party tools here? Oh my god.
I don't condone those.
Calling Yoshi.
That's why I'm not in the week 1 prog, guys.
Not Elia calling himself out.
I love this arena. It's so pretty.
Be nice.
I
if they
I
get
honestly
little
really
cheat
like
codes in
Elizabeth's
here.
story
Nah.
and helping with Plymouth.
This would be a really good place for G-pose. I love the sarcasm in his voice when he's.
It's kind of fucked what happened to him in the end, though.
So I guess the first thing to be aware of, the tank busters like E12, I guess
you need to provoke.
it's
you
the
need to
exact
provoke.
same as P9 as well.
Yeah. You should
Where
keep
it's
swapping.
two debuffs that you need to swap between.
Yeah.
They're not AOE damage though, right? They're just single target.
Single target.
I believe
So
so.
like, if I stack on Adel, it'll be fine.
Always. Not always.
I think it is for this one.
Oh,
Okay,
my game.
do you
Yeah,
guys
there's
wanna
a
just
tank
science
buster.
it or
It has
what?
the line marker.
We are going full spoiler mode, I believe.
Yeah, we're going full
Yeah.
spoiler.
My gaming crashed. Give me just a second.
Adel DC'd watching the cutscene.
Yeah. My game just crashed actually. So
Cutscene is too powerful for him.
I had to
Oh,
watch.
so
the
wait,
cutscene,
you're still having that Discord issue?
I mean, that's the thing. It's very few often right now. It's not.
Never seen a screenshot.
It's not. It's not. Let me rephrase it. It's not that often, but it happens when I'm outside the instance. If I'm in instance, never happen. But like, if I'm watching cutscene or I'm going to an instance, it can happen. That's just this dumb thing ever, but yeah.
That's literally what I took a
Able to
screenshot
obtain
of too.
combatant data. Nice.
I forgot to save gear, so. My damn inventory clean now. Oh.
Yeah, so unsurprisingly, it opens with a bleed raid wide and a tank buster. Into clock spots. So the elemental break of this fight is called jury overruling.
Let me put
You put some ghetto markers.
No, we have markers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me just log
I
in.
think
and
it's
put
on
markers.
the edge of the diamonds.
Let me
So-
just log in and put in the markers. Don't worry.
Okay. I think these are the right ones.
It's good we have more information now.
Yeah, put them on the tips of the diamond, and then you put them on where the X, the middle, intersects the diamond.
Yeah, like right there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's off. Let me actually put
Let me just do
there.
this. Now this.
Yeah, and it's important that you guys are like out at the edge of his hitbox for the Protean, for the the clock spots.
You want to be max melee for clock spots?
Okay.
The diamond. The corners, these right here, are max melee.
Yeah.
Or they're a little bit farther than max melee. Sorry.
Clock spots. Clock spots.
Yeah, and make sure you know who
Yeah.
your partner will
Yeah.
be when you go in for partner stacks.
Yeah. So supports will always be rotating clockwise for the partners. So that's going to be your partner. And we're going to be doing this fight always through north. Unless we're going to specify a specific mechanic is going to be relative, you should always treat this mechanic, all the mechanics through north. Unless they don't do otherwise.
Okay, let's say you guys all have to go to B and then split into light parties near B. Which light party goes where?
Group 1 always go north, group 2 always go Charlie.
Oh.
It's going to be north to... Always rotating clockwise, I think, from north. So like, group 1 can go to north, they go to north. If they can, then okay, group 1 go to Bravo, group 2 go to Delta. That's
So
fine.
northwest priority for group 1.
Northeast.
Southeast.
Alpha to Bravo.
Then
Northeast
me and
for
Sierra
group
need to share sweat swap.
So
sweat
if
swap
you
time.
guys, if everyone has to go north and do light parties north,
I have a
which light
question.
parties where?
Yeah, if we're all north, wouldn't light party 2 be east?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it should
And
be.
one would be west.
Yeah, group 1 should be northwest priority, and group 2 should be east-south priority.
So group 1 should be,
Okay.
let's say like this. Purple red should be group 1. Group 2 should be yellow blue, the markers.
Yes.
Okay. Understood.
Okay, yeah, because there is a mechanic later on that
Yeah.
does that. So I just wanted to.
Okay, let's
narrow
just
that.
do a 8 seconds pool. Let's do that then.
All right.
Back to 8-second land. Make sure you have food.
Can you use it for the repitals on this red wine, Buffalo? Thank you. You're good with
What?
the profile?
Oh, it's second aggro. Mo's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll res Mo.
Take one for the team.
I got
I believe
Adel.
you actually just died to damage.
I just died to damage.
Alright, it's going to be drop puddle, then light parties.
Clock
you
spots
have
and then in
Oh.
and light parties. Clock spots,
Oh.
then in and light parties.
Clock spots. Okay. It's literally like, okay.
Yeah.
It's elemental
yeah,
breaks.
it's
The first
elemental.
mechanic
Literally
in this later
elemental
dark
break.
is always clock spots.
Okay, and then that would be stack in the middle and then out.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I need to resize my party window. It's too big.
Okay.
Oh, let me P-sort real fast. Sort party list.
Elliot,
I wish I would.
Elliot, do you saw any mechanic, any tank bust or anything that will require tank info there?
I haven't looked super late into the fight. I'm pretty sure the main tank buster is just that one.
Okay.
I think I saw.
I guess there's the if it's the tether mechanic, if it's a dark tether, that's a tank buster. I think it's just a heavy hit. I don't think it's a debuff or anything.
I think I saw what's it called? Xeno involved the first buster and took both light and dark hits of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking to do right now, actually.
Won't the second hit
I
then
need a second.
go on
Yeah.
the other tank anyways?
The problem is both tanks would need to invuln for that to work.
Yeah.
It's the E12 problem.
Because I remember watching Xeno's clear VOD and he got hit by both. Oh wait, yeah, because you swap it. Never mind.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
supposed
you
to get
swap.
both light and dark. So for now, don't invuln the first thing because that's committing 2 invulns.
Okay.
I think we should just do it how we did P9.
There's
Okay.
Oh wait, there's another tank buster in this. It's the little circle thing around you that's like a square that indicates a line buster.
Yeah.
Maybe you can involve those because I did see those types of busters in this.
Okay.
Alright,
Let
pretty good.
me just see if we. I know Kai said BRB, but I don't see the rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a few. My dog gave me the I'm a P face.
Okay. Go there then.
Yeah, so I guess quick rundown. The clock spots mechanic called jury overruling. Everyone should be out by their clock spot, and then after the clock spot proteans go off, everyone moves in, and if it was light, you're going to be in light parties east and west, and if it was dark, you're going to be partners on the inner cards.
Yeah. DPS, since you're gonna be like kinda closer to the boss, because in theory where the numbers are is gonna be on the boss hitbox. If it's light, you stay like on this diamond on the back of your marker. Always.
For dark too. It's not just light. Because dark places, so when light places AoEs under your feet when the protean goes off, which is why everyone moves in. Dark places donuts under everyone's feet.
but
Either you have to partner up at one of the people, or everyone needs to move in enough that they avoid the donut.
Yeah,
circles.
but the donut can be just on the 2 marker, and then you just stack on the donut.
Yeah, that is an option, but it seemed like most groups were just putting the donuts out and then moving in, at least for
How
the
big is the
basic.
donut?
Okay.
Not that large.
Regardless, like, do we want to make a set decision now or later? We have to decide on one strat, and that's it.
Let's see it and see what people think.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we haven't seen the mechanic yet, so I don't want to rush into a strat and say we're doing this and then. Because that's what we did with.
I get talking about it. Yeah, it's just like it's being poised in that direction. That's why. There's just a lot of information for me anyway.
Okay, Kai's back. Another check, and then we're going to be pulling. Okay, let's go.
Oh, you want to get busters? I'll try to get the railway then. There goes.
Okay. I'll grab the buster.
Yeah.
Same as before, Yibis. I'm just
Can you
throwing my
shark
mid
me?
on Buffalo.
After the
Yeah.
shark me?
Yeah, that hits pretty hard.
I can't sure.
Oh.
So clocks.
Clocks.
Yep.
This will
out,
be
and then
in light parties.
in light parties, east-west.
Oh, it's light parties.
Oh.
We died to damage anyways. It's a 30k hit on that second part. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to praise soil really early.
We
for that
keep
first
going
raid,
to see
right?
mechanics? Okay.
Mm,
That is stack up middle for a stack, and then immediately move out to dodge an AoE.
Um,
okay.
It's like normal, but much faster.
Okay, I'm gonna use Reprise for the second one, and then I'm gonna also use Veil for the light party stacks. Then, since
Do
it's
you
gonna be
want me to
also
use
for the
part
heal.
of light for the party stacks or no?
Actually,
Where you have it now?
Let's swap.
I don't have it anywhere now.
Let me. I use the Reprisal for the first one, and you use the Heart of Light for this first red wide, before Tank Busters. After Tank Buster, you use your Reprisal, and I use my Veil.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
good.
soil like the second GCD and see how that works.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, your max melee spots.
And make sure you're out enough, and then
Buddies.
in and then partners, buddies. on
DPS
the
do not
inner
move.
card. Oh, are you doing the DPS don't move? Okay.
Well, we're just trying this out. So that's what it looks like if DPS don't move. You have to all group up on the inner cards there.
Yes.
We died to damage
And-
again. A lot of us.
Yeah, the other option is that everyone moves in and out ranges
Out.
those circles.
Out. Then
That'd
light
be a
No,
party.
very
this is
close
in
in.
and stack. This is in
Okay.
and
This is a
stack.
stack AoE. Yeah.
Okay,
And then,
I
and then
defy
everyone
move
rush
in.
out. Yeah, and then everyone
Okay.
gets out.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
if you
light parties
charge
again.
dark it would be I think a distance based tether or no.
It's a distance. It's a tank buster. I don't know if it's
Okay.
distance based, but it's a tank buster into a
Into a
donut with
donut,
partners. With partners.
I have typically seen the tank stand directly under the boss, making it so they don't move.
Yeah,
And
I think
so
either way
whoever
you
gets
take the
tethered
tether
should go
directly
into
under.
Yeah.
But
Should I use Seraph there?
So one thing I was going to mention, Yves, is that this is going to be the kind of fight, if you've ever done E4S, where doing the mechanics correctly shits out damage anyways. And all of his mechanics do damage.
I really think if it's purple for the donut, the DPS just stay on the numbers. I
Okay.
really think that's gonna be better. And then, but if it's light,
So,
get away.
yeah, so by the way, this is the screenshot for those wondering what going in looks like if you're a visual learner. It's going in 11S right now. So, if we go in for that mechanic instead, what we'd all have to do is partner up on the interior where each one of us goes to like the tip of that like triangle we made. Sorry, the star we made basically. Or we could all stay out and just have the supports rotate to the DPS.
I think we just have supports rotate to DPS.
I like the rotate plan.
I'd say the rotate's either simple, stupid works good for me. Is anyone in agreement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
but
we do that.
one
So
thing
if
to
it's dark,
remember.
DPS do not move.
Yeah, stay on the marker. If it's dark, stay on the marker. Don't move. If it's light, go to the diamond behind your marker, then move to your light party.
Yeah, be in and light parties.
Yes.
It's light.
All right. Does everyone understand what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm thinking I might say big shield.
All right. Let's go. This is what we agreed upon. We're gonna stick to it.
I might commit Macrocosmos here early for this first set, but something tells me I'm going to want it in a second, because it's not like he stops doing these casts.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's do GC.
Clearly I need to put more healing there, because we're just getting picked off after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like E11, Elemental Break was like his heaviest hitting attack.
I'll try setting an aspected Helios horoscope here.
All right, DPS, get ready to go do your little diamond thingy.
Okay.
Okay, we're much healthier going into this.
Okay.
Okay, it's
This will
gonna
be
be in and
in
light,
light
parties.
Light parties.
Yep.
Okay, whoever has tether, stack middle.
So that's a tank
Everyone
buster.
else out. Everyone else
Everyone out.
out. And then it'll be a donut and partners. Donut and partners.
Oh, we'll be
out.
close.
That's so big, the knockback.
Oh, that's
Oh,
We're gonna-
it gives extras.
That's
Oh.
good to know. And I think it's
Is-
divisive, right? So this is burn
Yeah.
strike, and then
Yeah, burn
move
strike.
in.
But take the red.
Move in.
And then it's gonna be
And
like
then
it's gonna be
partners.
buddies. And if
Yeah.
it's light, it'll be out, then stack.
And like
If the boss
fighters.
does not move, it looks like
Yeah.
the donut is the size of the black circle side.
Yeah, that is why. And the boss will always move to wherever the tank is with the dark tether, which is why it's very significant that the tank with the dark tether moves dead center and just stands there.
Yeah.
You want as centered as possible.
Do not use his hitbox for that donut, is what I'm saying. You'll get clipped.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
And it looks
Should
like
we
if
just
anyone is
stay in our
dead,
clock
the extra
box?
pairs will go out on other people.
I think Santa Claus is probably a safe idea.
Okay.
Yeah, like between mechanics, just always go back to your hotspot, clock spot.
Clock spots, yeah.
Alright, so that's doodling.
Okay. Light, so it's gonna be light parties. Okay, clock spots. I'm gonna be dead center. I'm going dead
Oops.
center.
Then get ready to go in and partner up.
Oh, I was too far in.
That's a heavy bleed, dude.
Ow.
Is that from the Buster?
I was standing max melee and I got knocked
All right,
back.
so this is Burnt Strike.
Yeah,
so
you
we
have to
get
go
out,
outside of max melee.
and then we go in and partner. Ditch.
You have to lose up time there.
It looks like the burn strike. You can stay. You know his like flanks. How there's like those like arrows.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
stay
what I was
here.
looking at.
You can
Yeah.
see.
If you
Right here.
Let me just remove the
Yeah.
marker real quick. Like if you see like if you try a line here from this two between 4 and 3, if you're after this line, so kinda ish here, it's gonna be fine for you. So always see this circle. If you see like that line of the circle where it's D, if you're after that line, it's fine. That's all you should be knowing.
And it looks like for when it's dark in and the tank buster happens, his whole hitbox is a danger zone.
Yeah.
So everyone has to be outside of his hitbox.
Here. Oh, okay. Well, after this poll, you can take a look and see what I was talking about.
Alright, go where you need to be.
Light bodies. Clock spots.
Make sure you're out of his hitbox until we see the cat.
Tether to the middle.
Okay, stay out of his hitbox.
Then it's gonna be in partners.
Ooh.
Oh, it is slightly wider than his hitbox.
Yeah, it's what
Very thick.
Yeah.
I need to get an exact clip of that. I'll check.
I
after
think
this pulled up.
It
I
was
went
his
to the
hitbox.
black line where the arrows and the intercards are, and I barely did not get
So
hit.
this is out.
It looks like it goes.
That out.
Partners.
It looks like it is his hitbox, but the hitbox moves.
no, because Stereo is standing dead center.
Yeah, but the boss moving. The boss moving.
If
The
I
boss,
remember from
like,
normal, it was a
moved
very large circle. Like it's larger than his hitbox.
Do you see these
wait.
diamonds right here? There's one here. There's one right here. It goes through the middle of these diamonds. I had my camera pointing straight down.
I mean, here's the screenshot. So doing this image, but this is how big it is.
Oh yeah, I found it also too.
So you can see he's dead center. It hits that width outside of his hitbox.
Yeah, those diamonds exactly.
It hits all the way out to like the tip of the markers, like the tip of the ABCD markers, not the numbered markers. If you're on a number marker, it looks like you're dead.
Yeah, these tiny little diamonds, hits the
Yeah.
tip of these diamonds, so this is safe.
Yeah,
Is there
and
a
the
particular-
inside, the donuts are the same thing with the diamonds on the inside.
Yeah,
Is there
so
a particular
the,
reason the inner cards are so far in, the markers?
So that for the donuts also.
Yeah, they're for the donut placements.
Yeah, so for just to help us, like
Okay.
for the donut place.
Yeah. So yeah, this is how far out you need to be for that mechanic, where I just put 1, and if it's a donut, this is how far in you need to be.
Yeah,
okay.
you use the diamonds.
Okay.
Use those 2 little diamonds I just put markers on.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, what's the inner diamond for again?
If it is dark and we have to get in for buddies in the donut AoE, that is how far in you need to be.
Understood.
It's like small, like the donut is smaller than his inside hitbox.
Can you guys use your carbuncle pet winner for visual verification, please? Just in case.
Brand is
the
you
eyeball-
too, right?
Yes.
Oh,
I just
actually just walk
please,
through. That's funny.
Just get the dang pet over there. I just want to see. All right, thank you. That's all I need to know.
And that doesn't
Okay.
mean stand on the diamond. It means you need to be inside or outside the diamond. Because it goes through the middle of it.
Yeehaw! Very
Oops.
excited.
Wrong button.
Oh shit!
Wrong.
Early pull.
Not anal doing the early pull.
I never do shield off, dude. Like even.
First we did a reverse swing, and now this.
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
dude.
I can't
Such a
believe Ada
rebel.
I can't believe
Ooh,
Ada
can I
would
get this
delay
paint in
prog like that.
time? I did.
Shirk me if you can, because I don't have provoke.
All right, let's get to it. Find your spots. He's a bit.
It'll be in
Yeah,
light
party.
parties.
Go. All right,
Black
next up.
spots.
Let's go.
Whoever has the tether, go in. Right directly center.
Oh, it's
And
Everyone
it's-
stack.
Stack
Everyone
in.
stack
Everyone
center.
stack
Everyone
in the
stack
middle.
center. Everyone
then-
stack in the center.
And then immediately go out to
Oh,
the
light parties.
out light parties.
Oh, outlet parties.
Oh, light party.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
It should be B
Okay.
and D.
yeah, you'll be
Huh?
a B and D. All right,
It's
then
gonna be
it's
buddies.
This is burnt strike, and then in and
Follow me,
buddies.
brothers. Me and you, buddy. Moving.
Yeehaw.
It does
See
extras.
you,
You're
Mo.
each gonna get one.
Yeah, so it's gonna get each of you one of them.
Damn it.
Almost every mechanic on this fight, I know you'll love to hear this, is a body check.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
Right.
like E11.
Yeah, there's so many light parties and so many buddy mechanics that all apply to extra people that the moment anyone dies, it's so over.
Sounds about right.
I'm kind of surprised Silk Spit didn't give an extra one to someone.
They were nice because it was the second fight. They wanted to make it harder than P7, but not by much.
If you do walk off the edge with Silk Split, though, your body keeps the AoE.
Yeah, it's if you die before Silk Spit. But if you die when
Oh.
in the middle of it,
Feels weird.
you
Oh. Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, that
Yeah,
seems
because aggro fight.
Well, this doesn't look good.
You're in danger.
Wait, I provoked it off of you. Did you provoke it back?
No,
Yes,
it's
clock
because
spots and then DPS stay partners.
Blech.
Granted. No, you were supposed to stand on 2 there.
I thought we were basically fish because I was like, oh, I think we're gonna
Yeah,
get hit with another
just find
donut.
your DPS instead of going to the marker. Just find
Yeah.
your DPS.
That move,
Yeah.
I was just looking to see the death. I'm like, oh fuck. So my breaker
Got
off.
the DPS today at your local shelter.
So
Yep.
Saren came to my DPS spot, and there was no safe spot inside the donut.
yeah, I don't think the donuts should be on the diamonds. Should be on the number. Everybody should be on
Well,
the
the number's
markers.
further in.
No, like I think everybody should be on their markers. Everybody.
Mhm.
And then just the supports go to your DPS. That's all.
Okay, yes, that is exactly what we just did. There was not enough room.
Yeah.
So I guess you have to be on the
Okay.
diamonds on the outside.
Because the support who was
Is-
on 1, who was on A, I should say, their donut was inside of the 4
Oh
marker.
yeah, because I was
Same with the
resting.
D marker to the 4 marker.
Yeah, because he was
Sure.
resing.
I was
Okay,
resting.
well, just see it again then. If resin could have caused issues.
Guys, let's just go again. Let's just go
Yeah.
again.
I'm just gonna take a picture of what Neverland did for their positioning there.
Let me just do this.
Just gonna look at that afterwards.
Alright, places everyone, places.
Can you short me? Yeah, thank you.
In and stacks.
Go. Good.
Whoever gets the tether, be directly center.
Stack.
Be a stack, everyone stack middle, and then light parties on D and B.
Go.
That's so far.
Ooh, that was close, Yibis. Good job, though.
Okay, it's gonna be a burnt strike. Get on the side. And
Close
it's gonna
your
be,
body.
and then move in partners.
Go to your numbers.
Pago.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my wings here.
I'll use
I
my
don't have any mitt for this.
I have use my reprises also.
Ooh.
Sacrifice!
That destroyed us. Okay.
All we had was what? A reprisal, soil, and.
Okay, wait,
wing?
just pay
Wing.
attention.
Unconscious.
Pay attention to this next mechanic, because it's
Think
important.
like everyone.
This is the first
Yeah.
real
Okay,
mechanic.
so you're gonna try and find the 2 dark panels next to each other. So 2 and 4 are the places you're gonna get knocked back to. Light parties knock back towards 2 and 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see it.
Whoa.
So
this-
light party in that situation, since it was light parties at 2 and 4, you'd get knocked back. Like, so light party 2 would be at 2, light party 1 would be at 4.
Northwest priority, gotcha.
Yeah.
Or party 1.
Yeah, you can do purple, red
Or
for
yellow,
light party
yeah.
1 and blue yellow for light party 2.
The stack
So
is
for-
called sticks, and the first hit did 50,000. Subsequential hits did about 15 to 20k.
First hit's bigger.
All right. So,
Yeah.
so hold on. Let's compartmentalize. Let's talk about the mech. Let's talk about the damage and death later. So, do we understand what we to do for that part? Like party 1 going, blue, yellow. Like party 1 going red, purple. Like,
Yes.
Are we on the
I
level now?
do have a question though.
Okay.
Is it always the side with the 2 purple squares, or is it based on what he's casting prior?
It depends on what he channels before the panels appear. He'll channel either
Okay.
dark or light. That time he channeled light, so we
Light.
wanted to get knocked to the dark ones.
Understood.
And it's always in the direction of where the 2 panels of the same color are.
We wanted
Okay.
the opposite, basically.
That or the opposite, yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, let's say he channeled dark in that instance, we'd be being knocked back to 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
Is the orientation of the panels like static in some way, or
don't,
no?
I think they're always going to be perpendicular to each other, like the
Yes.
safe spots,
Is-
whether it's light or dark. But which
Okay.
direction is safe?
Is it gonna be always or 3-1 or
Okay.
4-2? Always.
Okay.
Is it always in our cards? I'm not even sure it's always in our cards.
I'm pretty sure it's always intercards from all the votes I saw.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because you see these like in the arena how there's like squares on the inner cards, like they're
Oh, yeah.
rectangles.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. All right. Are we done talking about this mech before we move on to how to deal with sticks? Anything else? Going once, going twice? Yep. Okay. Let's deal with sticks. That was a lot of damage. What do we have?
Uh,
I
So
have
there
I
we
can
one
move
had
still.
Repriso.
CU, Sacred Soil, and Wings. And did we have a rep?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had rep.
Okay, so we had 45% and we still died.
Is someone live logging? Because I can look at exactly what you guys
It's
have.
up there,
I reprisal
yeah.
after. I reprisal
Okay.
after the first
I will.
hit.
I will look.
Oh, you were reprisal after the first hit. I know my soil did not want to go down.
Yeah.
So I was sitting there mashing left click.
I
I
don't
think
know
if we can
were
reduce the
top.
first hit.
We were almost
Um,
topped.
I say we
Can
just
see.
I
I'll
was
add
at,
illumination.
I was at 73k HP when the mechanic went off.
Yeah, we
Guys,
had
sub your
Path of
add-on.
Arms, Sacred Soil, Reprisal, and Collective Unconscious.
Yeah.
Is what we had there.
Guys, save your add-on for that stack there.
Okay.
In P11, that's how much health we had before it went off.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh,
we
yeah.
weren't top. I can
I-
work on that.
I'm
Yeah, I can
switching my
also
faint over to
get us
there.
top.
I'm switching my faint over there.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Okay,
or
so
suggest.
we're
don't
So we're
move
moving-
too much
Yeah.
mid.
Addle and Faint.
No, just Addle. Just Addle, I think. Everything else will
Let's
be
try
fine.
it with just Addle. Let's
Yeah.
try it with
Okay,
just
so
Addle.
don't move the
Okay.
Faint yet.
Yeah.
Cool. If we're top
Uh,
plus Addle, I think we'll be okay.
Quick
Yes.
question. The sticks happen after we deal with the Burnt Strike pairs or whatever the hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will have mantra for that to help reinforce the mitigation.
Okay.
Let's
Okay,
go.
then.
Be mindful, by the way, when you head to your clock spots here early. This is mostly relevant for Kai. It is super easy to miss heals due to how big the boss's hitbox is. Like, that is literally as wide as some of my heals.
Wide check.
I'll stick around these then until I have to go to clock spots.
At least Sacred Soil covers both sides now.
Like, right there, I throw out a heal that I will make sure everyone gets, and now you can go.
Places everyone, places. Oh,
I got both also. You just like to damage.
okay.
It'll be in and stacks. Clock spots, then in and stacks.
Go.
I think we're gonna die. Maybe not. Let's go.
Next.
Whoever gets a tether in the center,
Everyone out.
everyone else out, and then it'll be in and partners.
Hers?
Oh, where's my
Oops, sorry.
I don't have res.
I don't have res either.
I'll Swift.
This is the burn strike, get to the side,
Yeah.
and then it'll be in and partners.
Where I am, Kai, then go to 1.
Firing off mantra now.
Perfect. That was a really good rescue.
Thank you.
All right,
right.
let's go.
My reprisal.
See how the mech goes?
Addle.
Yeah, I'll just big shield.
I also threw out one aspect of Helios. Oh, comfy. All right.
Yeah, I'll just big shield that from now on.
Okay, so it's whatever he's channeling. So we go to the dark.
You're gonna
Yes.
go to the sides that have two darks next to each other.
Okay, remember purple, red?
Or 4-2.
And it's gonna
21,
be
4?
yep.
Knock back.
Be out,
knock back.
out, knock back into light parties. Stay out, stay out.
Nice.
Okay.
Where's north? Here.
I throw out some safety heals.
I'm healing Adel.
He's autoing the shit out of Adel.
Yeah.
27k autos, by the way.
Shadow messengers.
Alright, so this is the first big, like, shifting sky-esque mechanic that we have to talk about how we're gonna handle, because a lot happens.
Okay.
Alright, so go to B and 4. And then move. Oh wait, you gotta move into the...
Oh shit.
Let me just do this.
Oh, we were just a little too close here.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
And then, no, you get to... Oh, wait, there's no
Oh,
way.
you gotta get
It's
both.
dark
They
age.
went away. Yeah.
So the clones do not do the follow-up mechanic. So they don't do the partners or light parties bit, but otherwise they work the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there it was what I saw B and D were safe, or was it 2 and 4? Yeah, I think
It
it was
was
B
one
and D were
numbers.
were
It was
safe.
numbers. It was numbers. I was on one. It was safe.
No, no, you start out on letters and then went to numbers.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was.
Yeah, it was BD that was safe. And we
It
could
was
use these gold lines as a spot not to get too close.
Yeah, so it was B D safe, and then it was 2 4 safe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
so there are 2 clones, one dark, one light, that cast at the start to do the burnt strikes, with the B2 safe spots opposite each other. Then the real boss will cast another burnt strike, a divisive ruling. You'll need to adjust to the safe spot too. Could be like the same safe spot. Or
Does
it
he
could be
also
different.
do light parties afterwards as well, or is it just tethers?
Uh,
There's a light party
Yeah.
or partner explosion there. Yeah.
I have
Okay.
a clip of what just happened.
I
will-
believe light parties went off on our bodies.
Okay.
Look at this visually and take a look at.
I also believe whoever is main tanking there, I believe that burnt strike the boss does is baited.
Baited towards, yep, the main tank.
I
Oh,
remember
okay.
watching the VOD. Xenos like stays super late and then sprints to the spot because he's baiting the burnt strike.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, so only the boss's burnt strike has the follow up. The clones doesn't.
Okay. Time
You
for
want me to
to-
expedient that?
No.
And then
I will use sprint.
yeah, and then
Okay.
after all 3 of those resolve, one person's gonna get a dark tether, one person's gonna get a light tether. The way I've seen groups resolve this is to have the light tether go directly
That's good.
center and the dark tether go all the way north, and then everyone after everyone stacks at the light tether stack, and then runs to the donut to the dark where the dark tether stayed.
Yeah, I know
to the donut.
Xeno's. I mean, I've only seen one POV. I think they had dark tethers stack at the dark person. Like, so let's say dark was all the way at C, they would have them go just directly next to the dark tether.
Oh,
and
to
get flat.
the clone casting the dark
Yeah.
tether.
They would just go to the clone casting dark tether.
Do we
but
want-
could do it either way.
Do we want them to go to the clone or do we want always north? Either
Yeah,
work.
you could do a fixed position every time, or
Yeah, always north.
Okay. So north of A by the wall is where the dark tether goes.
Yeah, and light tether will always be center.
Yes,
Yep,
and the
and
other 7
everyone's-
people and the other 6 people with nothing stack on that person.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, everyone's in agreement. You got it.
Yep.
Okay. What's the next thing on the docket that we need to take a look at? Anything else?
Is there
or-
enough time? Because I was targeted by the tether and it immediately like popped off when the center explosion happened.
No.
No, for me it was way later because I received both tethers since you died there.
No, you didn't like. So it's the way the order of the mechanic goes, right? It's so the clones will do their strike, so they'll dash to the center and then cleave, outside, right? So, and then he will do another one. It'll either be light or dark. So what you got hit with was a light party stack.
Yeah. You died
Okay,
and your
light
tether
burnt strike.
disappeared, effectively.
Yeah,
Okay.
you died and your tether disappeared and went to
Understood.
Adel.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
It's gonna get I'm getting used to. Let's go again.
That's the first big mechanic. So
I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of sensory overload with information and stuff. So
it is. Yeah, it's just like shifting skies. A lot of sensory overload the first time you see it. Like both color tethers, both color burn strikes, same kind of thing. Out of curiosity, how many of you guys have done O12S?
Me,
yes, I've done O12.
me.
Okay,
it's been a very
just
long
keep that in
time.
mind.
For the fist?
Archive
yeah.
all gang. Yeah.
Thank you.
Places everyone places.
Be in stacks.
Go.
That sacred soil is perfect to give me a place to go to.
Stack them
Stack
up.
middle, everyone middle, and then light parties B and D.
This is really fast.
Go.
Oh, you got hit by the tip.
Resing.
Next is the burnt strike. Get to the sides.
Yibis, you'll have to
And-
cross over.
Then it'll be in and partners.
In and partners.
I'm here.
Nice.
Mantra's out. Sticks coming.
Yep.
Cool.
I GCD'd my
I'm
hat,
gonna-
but it worked.
I'm a super ether. I had nothing.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Right.
going to the light panels.
1-3.
1-3.
It's gonna be
It'll
knocked
be
back into
partners.
Knock
buddy.
back into in and partners.
I went to one.
In and
Yeah.
partners.
In and partner.
In and
partners.
partners.
Oh,
It-
in and
use your sprint
partners.
for that if you need to. That's a rough pattern.
All right. Yeah, that is difficult. Tank, see
Okay.
if you can just see this next part. You'll die to the light parties or whatever, but or you might just die to autos actually, but 7C.
Okay. Just for info.
He autos about 7 times there, doing nothing else while we do our 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
I have a question. When are they
Wait,
adding
wait
the
for
quad
Buffalo to
fighting?
get some info. Hold on.
Alright.
You can move now, Buffalo? No, you can't.
So
Can I?
Oh, no,
A
now.
A
Yeah,
to
okay.
1. It'll be A, then move to 1, and then you're gonna have to dodge,
Oh, I'm so
and then
dead.
And it's line.
it's the line from the boss. That's brutal.
You can see because the boss turned.
And
He was
then-
the angle
Yeah,
was
and
fun.
then one person will get the light tether and the little stack middle. The dark will always go to A.
So
Adel,
How-
the snapshot for decisive ruling is as soon as he starts casting, then you can move.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so when it's dark, since it's gonna be 1-3, probably always. Just go like close to your buddy where each side it is. So like, if your buddy is close to the 1, go your to buddy with 1 marker. If your buddy is close to the 3, just go to 3. And then after that you just spread. DPS go close your number, and your buddy will follow you.
Can I make a comment?
Hmm?
I think it'd be easier if we did the light parties on,
You just cut
or
out.
the
You cut out after the word on.
I think it would be easier if we did the pairs on the cardinals for this fight.
We can do, yeah, we can do. But like, if you, for what I imagine it's gonna be always on 1-3 the pairs, for where it needs to be for safe spots. So after that,
Yeah,
we can...
that's why I'm saying that, because they'll have the pairs will be closer
Okay. Then
to
me
the
and Kai
mirrors.
go close to A. I don't know who's Bravo in 2, but they will go close to to Bravo. And
So-
then
For which mechanic are you referring to this? For all of the buddy mechanics?
no, only for that one that's like, do you know the one that everybody
donut.
died? Yeah, the donut.
Yes, where we get so
no-
the knockback into go in and partner.
Yes.
Yeah. We keep
Okay,
it
so
cardinal.
if we're at, so if we're light parties, I'm at D at 1. You want me to head to wherever the safe spot is that we need to get knocked to. In that case, it was 1 because it was red. So we get
No, in
knocked
this
out. That's
case, you
light
would
parties.
get knocked
If it
to
was
3.
partners, you want me to go to 3 instead.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
for what I saw, it was like this. If the safe spot is gonna be on the dark, it's gonna be always 4-2. If the safe spot is gonna be always light, it's gonna be 3-1.
But
For
that
what?
safe spot has nothing to do with whether we're going in or out afterwards.
Yes.
It does.
No.
Because no. If he's channeling dark, the safe spot will be 3 and 1, and then you go in for buddies. If he's
No,
channeling light,
he
the
channels,
safe spot will
he
be.
channels twice. He channels once for the safe spot for the panels, and he channels once for the whether it's in or out, and they can be the same or different colors.
Oh, that's
Oh.
true. Oh, yeah. That's
All right,
true.
so we should not change that then.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the decision? What are we doing?
Let me check here on my Vaughn.
It's always good to go look at information. We don't have to pull again, but it's good.
All
to
I'm
get
saying
ideas
is that
of
I
what
think
we're
it'd be easier for the pairs to meet up consistently if they're going to be using these lines. right here,
Mm-hmm.
these big rectangle lines for mechanics, because you'll always have like a side.
Right. So
Does that make sense?
if the second light party is on 3 and the first light party is on 1, then you have to move in for partners. The partners from the light party on 3 will go to D and C, and the partners for the light party on 1 will go to A and B. Is that what you're
Okay.
saying?
Yes, that actually worked.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Okay, it's kind of
So-
weird because it means the people from the east light party end up on the west, but it's all looking at the boss, right?
Yeah. So basically, right? Let's say 1 and 3 are safe, right? And he's channeling dark for buddies. Grandes and I will be. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's weird.
I think the way should be doing
I'm
like
just
this.
referring to buddies. I'm not referring to light party.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. But let me just say it like this: if it's buddies at the end, go to the marker where your support needs to go, where your support clock spot. So it's gonna be buddies at the end. Doesn't matter if the first one is light or dark. Go whatever safe spot is gonna be closer for like, oh, me and Kai needs to go to the safe spot closer to A. It's gonna be
I don't know.
See-
I feel like keeping consistency in which direction you go between light and dark is more important.
I think it's destination most important because you just dodge like, oh, I know at the end I need to go close to A. You just dodge. Oh, I need to go so the 1 marker to dodge the first time, or to 4 marker to dodge the beans, and then I go to A. You make always the destination for the pairs to the buddies to be the same spot, rather than be like, oh, both buddies to dodge to the same direction, stuff like that. I think we just make like a personal responsibility for each one of us. Like, oh, I need to go to A, so I don't care like wherever you're gonna be.
Can you describe a full
I'm-
example? I feel like we're getting kind of lost here. Can
Yeah,
can you
all
describe
I
a
am
full
saying
example?
is that instead of having the support adjust, I think the DPS should adjust for pairs, buddies, whatever you want to call them. That's all I was suggesting. I don't
Just
plan
for
on
that
changing the
mechanic?
draft. Just in general.
But
like
so then
whenever-
for the burnt strike, you're gonna have people run into the middle of him instead of just adjusting to the edges of the safe spot.
Well, I mean, you can still be on the edge of the safe spot.
I guess it depends on where he's facing. Yeah. It's
Well,
probably
he's
not
always going to be
relevant,
facing
right?
the tank who's at A. So that would mean someone has to go to the A and C pairs, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
that's
think
why
we should keep inner cards.
yeah, that's why I think like
I
just for
prefer
that mechanic.
intercards.
Yeah, that's why just for that mechanic, which is knockback, and then we can have buddies. The buddies need to meet their supports on their cardinals. That's all. Like, oh,
So just for that mechanic. Okay.
just for that mechanic.
Yeah.
Since the bean's gonna be always like on or 1-3 is gonna be safe spot or 4-2 is gonna be safe spot. Like, oh, okay. Since I know I need to go close to the A, I will go into 4. Or since I know I need to go to Bravo because who is the DPS number 2? Grandes? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Grandes know he needs to be to Bravo. Just be like, oh, 1's gonna be safe spot first. I'll go to 1, then go to Bravo. That's all.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Adel,
Yeah,
and I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
The problem with that is that depending on whether for Grandes, then depending on whether it's light or dark, he's going to be going to either 1 or 3. And I feel like that could just cause issues if people
1
aren't
or
getting
3?
knocked back to the same safe spot.
Yeah,
depending
because
on
if
whether
he's
it's or
light,
dark.
if it's light,
If he's
he's in
light,
the
he's on
other
the
light
blue.
party, so he still has to go to 3. So you just added a third dodge spot. Yeah.
Wait, is he light?
so
Right,
if it's
light
knockback
and out
into
light parties.
if it's knockback into light parties, Grandes is going to 3. If it's out and into
Yeah,
buddies,
I don't like
he'd
what
be
Adel's
either 1 or
suggesting
2.
there.
I mean,
Alright.
That's a
Alright,
proposition
guys.
that might
Hey,
fix
guys.
that.
Guys, sorry, Buffalo, can you, go ahead, but then I need to follow up with something.
If we rotate all of the numbered waymarks counterclockwise 1 position, then it makes like 2 in the northeast, and then it just makes the whole east side and south the light party 2.
Something like
that would
this.
work. Yeah. Yeah, that actually makes it so much easier. Yeah.
Something like this.
One, and then yep.
Okay, what's the idea with this? Because I don't get it. What
So
you're trying to
now
say.
our red and purples are perfectly lined up with what our light parties are. Same with our
Yeah.
yellow and blues.
Okay.
This makes it 10 times easier. I actually like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job to Buffalo for putting it forward, dear.
Okay, so we're doing what Adol suggested. Now we won't have that issue of going to 2 separate places because the markers are different. Is what we're saying.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
So you are still reds and purples or yellows and blues.
Mm-hmm.
Ilya, if there's anything else for your analysis, just let us know. I appreciate you being, being devil's advocate for that, for whatever the hell the word for it. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay. And then
You
we die
don't
to
know.
cross red wide.
Not Ada with the early pull.
Okay, dude.
Second GCD soil is so weird.
Adol, you have to understand, we take what we can get when needling you because you play so consistently that there's so little for us to actually needle you about.
Dude.
I believe we all advocated.
Dude, that's just so wrong what you just said, man.
Wow. Toxic. All right.
Me, consistent?
Places, everyone. Places. Places. You already know what it is. You go in and light party. Go. All right.
Okay.
Next.
Spots.
Everyone middle.
Everybody stack, and then
You ready to go out?
red and
Go, 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 go. Good.
okay.
That's right.
Yeah, out in light parties, out in light party.
Oh.
I'm dead.
It was out. Yeah.
yeah, I forgot about this mechanic. I forgot about this mechanic.
Good luck with this, guys.
Oh, well then. Hey.
Okay, Adol.
Yeah.
Don't give it to me.
Just
Oh,
take
God,
the
send
autos.
All right, I'm spamming healing Kai. Good luck on resing.
Okay.
Just
Hazel
clam
blade.
and see.
Okay, you're going to the light panels.
Oh wait, there's like no way you can do this mechanically to any people.
On Fortune.
And it's gonna be out light parties.
Light parties. All light
Out,
parties.
like, yeah.
Yeah, but you're in the wrong light party, Craig.
No, he's in the right light party.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I believe you were the one who was off.
Oh, so group 1 go to
We're
Red
reds
and
and purples.
Purple.
red and purple. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah. I forgot.
Of course you did.
I was also in mind with you. Red, yellow.
Monko.
You know what this reminds me of?
Mm.
The Shiva knockbacks in E12.
Yeah.
My group did the exact same thing with the colored markers for the safe spots to get knocked back during the Shiva phase.
I can see that, yes.
Because that was the same sort of two light parties opposite each other.
This fight opens with the exact
Places,
same
everyone.
healing pattern.
You know what it is? It's in ally parties. You see it? Now get to it.
Lock spots. Everybody in stack, then Bravo Delta.
Careful now.
Bravo Delta.
There we go.
Okay, clock spots.
Okay, it'll be partners. Burnt strike.
Sides.
March a second.
Oh,
I got the extra.
Yeah.
I got Adel.
Mantra.
I got reprisal on this.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
The neutral sect though. All right. Anyways, hard dressing Kai.
Let me provoke.
Hurry shit.
I'm gonna
Let me see
super
yourself. You're
either.
gonna get autoed to death.
Yeah, I provoke Buffalo. Don't worry.
Oh, that's after this. Never
Go to
mind.
dark panels.
Too
2-4.
Oh, I need to
And
all
the
the way there.
outlight
I'm
parties.
on the wrong side.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we only
You
have
guys-
Mo and myself over
Do you
here.
guys want to change it to
Yeah,
red and yellow, and then
it might
blue,
be.
purple?
Yeah, it might be better red, yellow, blue, purple. But me and Sierra had to change
Doesn't that
sides.
change a lot?
Isn't
Yeah, I
that
guess that-
just
that-
what we were
Yeah.
at
That's
before?
the same. Yeah, then we're in the same issue we had before.
I think I think we honestly had the same issue we had before, except for instead of Grandes having like 10 different options, it's Kai and
That's true, right?
Yeah, okay.
Adel.
Let's just skip it. I'll just skip it. I can adjust to it. And I
Yeah,
believe in Kai.
I think the way is I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, well, I
Good
guess
check,
the
by the way.
problem is the way it's set up currently. Is Kai in the Light Party 1 or 2?
He's in Light Party 2.
And is Adel in Light Party 1 or 2?
One.
One.
But they're partners.
Yes.
Oh, I know how to
that
change
feels
it.
backwards.
Yeah, that's the issue right there.
I know
Yeah,
how to
same
change
with
it.
Buffalo and I.
Yeah, I feel like people like the partner should always be in the same Light Party.
Okay.
We'll discuss it after this. Well,
Oh, then just
Places.
DPS on
This
the
is-
markers. Supports out the markers. Everybody stacked and
stacked.
Bravo Delta. Okay, it's gonna be
Sides.
dark first.
Out Light Parties.
sides out Light Party.
Oh, damn it.
Yep.
Whatever.
Out.
Mantra
Can you just
going
take
out.
that as a 3-stack?
yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah, please center up that stack marker.
I need to remember the name of the cast bar.
Okay.
It's called Sticks.
For the light panels,
Bit of light.
2-4.
2-4 Light Party Sticks.
Oh, we want to be more in.
Okay.
Yep.
You want to be like all the way at the boss.
Last year like this then. Buffalo,
For-
you're gonna be group 1. I'm gonna be group 2. That's all.
No. Instead of doing that,
no.
just
Hold up, guys. We're still progressing.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still.
Oh, you guys did not die yet.
Oh, this is gonna interrupt my cast. Just if you can. You can't take aggro.
Kind of miss the old Surecast, huh?
Oh, it still does that.
Does it? Oh, where you could do Surecast.
I'm gaming. Super gaming. Pairs.
so
I really thought everybody had died.
Yeah, so we need to hammer this down because we're not going to get anywhere. As long
I
as
have
we're-
I have a suggestion for partners. Instead of supports going clockwise, DPS go clockwise, so everyone is still in the same party and the same support or buddy.
What I was gonna say is it could be Buffalo Grandes, Yibis Kai, and then it
Yeah.
can be Adel and Pers are partners, and Mo and Sierra are partners.
Yeah, that's just the DPS going clockwise instead of supports going clockwise.
Or it's
supports go
the
counterclockwise.
counterclockwise. Supports go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
That
Are we keeping these markers, or are we going back to the?
Well, the reason why
other-
we're saying
other-
supports counter Mo, because they're basically the same thing, is because the supports are the ones that are actually rotating for their
Got you,
partners.
got you.
Yeah. So support will
Adel, your
rotate
partner would be
counterclockwise.
Purse.
Yeah, so your partner is now Pers,
Okay.
not
gotcha.
Kai.
Okay. Easy stuff. Okay.
All right, we
So
good?
that way we
Does
keep
that change
the-
anything else, or does everything else work with that?
I think it works. If that,
Yeah, and
We
even
made-
Okay. So
I mean,
what is
doesn't
it? Wait, what is it gonna look like if it's 2, 4 are the safe spots, and then it's donut partners for Adel and Pers? What are you guys gonna do?
so if it's 2-4, so Adel and Pers will be on this side of 4, right?
Mhm.
And Sierra and Mo will be on this side of 4, and when they come in, they should mirror that. So then when they walk in, Pers and Adel should be near D, and Sierra and Mo should be near C.
Okay, does that make sense to everyone? Is that what you guys were planning on doing for
Or at least that's the way I
the
thought.
pattern?
we were doing
Oh,
it.
makes
I
sense
think
to
we
me.
did light parties wrong. We can.
I think we're
rotate
doing light parties wrong.
counterclockwise. Yes, but I think that light parties should be red yellow always. So
No,
whoever
it
is
doesn't-
red yellow.
No.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Why?
Because it's gonna be all the spots for the red yellow is gonna be a 1 or 2, always. And the bud is gonna be the red and the bud is gonna be yellow.
But why can't it be 1 or 4? It's the same thing. Just
No,
slightly
because
different people.
just mention like this: 4 and 2 is gonna be always the safe spots for both sides, 4 and 2. So I want separate is like, okay, whoever is on the red and yellow, they are one light party. So let's say the red yellow is gonna be or on the red on 1, or gonna be on the yellow or 2. Oh, well, it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the same thing. It's good.
It's the same thing, right?
Same
it's
thing,
just
yeah.
about whether you want the tank to move more or the healer to move
Oh, they're a
more.
little more, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move more. I can move more.
So
I can
I
move
think
more.
having the tank move more is better.
Yeah, I move
Well,
more.
what Pers also says is she doesn't see why. Like I'm reading off of party chat. Why do we need the same light parties for everything?
Just
long-
consistency, so you guys know without having to think about it.
Yeah,
The more different permutations, the more chances for people to
Yeah.
mess stuff up.
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so supports are rotating counterclockwise. We have our new
yes.
partners now. It doesn't change anything. Let's pull the box.
Yeah, and it means that for the panels, you are always going to the safe spot
Check.
based off your marker color, and then either staying out or moving in.
Yeah. Okay. The things will move more. That's fine.
All right. Well,
Food
we'll give it a
checklist
shot.
records.
Yep, I'll try to help with callouts.
First type in party chat, but
Yeah, I would prefer a ready check after a long dialogue to make sure everybody's ready.
Oh, okay.
A timer.
Okay.
yeah, that's fair. We'll go over that. What you set up in this pool.
Did everyone put their mid on the cast that overweed us?
It doesn't look
Oh.
like it.
Does not look like it. We were
Alright.
fucking dying.
Clock spots and then in and light parties.
Yep. Okay.
Everyone stack middle,
And
and then light parties DB.
That greediness.
Okay, remember your partner. Nope, it's gonna be out and light parties DB. Out, light parties DB.
Oh god. damn
It'll-
it.
mentor going out.
Gonna be
Six
six.
coming up.
It looks like 6 targets the healer every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either near you.
You're going to dark
dark.
panels.
1-4. Oh, 2-4,
2 and
2-4.
4. And then it's gonna be out light parties. Make sure you're
Because you're
close to the
really
boss
in?
for the knockback. Then out light parties. Stay out. Light parties.
Okay, you can max mana that. I'll res Kai. Adel, you're gonna be auto to death, so like watch yourself. I can throw like a personal tank mid on this.
Yeah, I have my casting phase also this part, so.
You want bulwark for that, right? Because that works on autos better than
Yeah.
anything else.
So make sure you
All
keep
right.
him pointed until he starts his cast.
So start
BD,
letters,
go
move
to
towards 2 and 4,
So, yeah, so party 1, we start D and we go 4.
and then back to D and B, and then back to DB and partners, back to DB and partners.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in,
Was,
but towards
okay,
DB.
it is this line here. I thought it was the other line. God damn it.
All good. That one's gonna take some getting used to. We just want to maximize our pulse to there so people can see it and get a feel for it.
Yeah.
I think other than I think someone getting hit into the wall or not going far enough, I think that worked for the mechanic we were just associating clocks forever on.
Mm-hmm.
Any objections?
Yeah, I think we'll see once we finally get the dark pattern for that, because that's what that was really for.
I was listening, for reference, I was listening to a team do this prog last night before I went to bed, and they spent probably between pulls, I don't know, 45 minutes after one pull going over the clocks, because there are about 8 different ways to do every mechanic, and they're all the same. So just once we pick one, I think it'll be okay.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we just
Like-
want to get this ironed out now before.
Yeah. But
And
we
then
can
we'll
spend a
just-
lot of time talking over strats in this fight that are all functionally the same.
Yeah, right now we can talk about a lot during break, during that 1 hour, that 15, especially because we had 25 minutes left in this lockout. Let's just get as many pulls as we can in right now, and then on our break,
Oh.
let's talk.
Well, our break. Remember, you take break. So if people are gonna step away, you can talk if you want to. But if people step away, I mean that's just how it is. Remember, I'm
No,
telling
well,
people when you go
Our
take
break
you
between
take break.
instances. Our
then
break
hopefully-
between instances is in 25 minutes, and then we have one more
Oh.
lockout till our hour.
All right, you guys. I thought you were talking about the lunch break. I was like, oh no.
For lunch break, I'm eating lunch.
Yeah, I mean lunch. I'm stepping the fuck away.
Everybody ready? You already check?
Stereo, it was clone boss partner for that one. If the boss was channeling light, it would be clone boss
Well,
light
quick,
parties.
quick thing.
Yeah.
We went over what Purse was saying already in Project, right?
No, that's fine.
Good
We
enough.
can escape bowling.
And we can
Okay,
talk
because I don't
about-
want anyone to be ignored. Well, she said something in party chat. She
Yeah,
said
It's
it would be the
fine.
same. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't want no one to ignore it and all that shit. All right, cool. Go ahead.
Oh no, my soil's dog.
At least it didn't get launched in Narnia.
Dog 1 or dog 2?
Dog 3.
All right, places everyone. You know what it is? You go in and I party. Yep.
Everybody
Back.
stack,
Gotta
then
finish.
Bravo Delta. Stack, then Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta.
By the way, if you don't have the tether there, you can stand slightly to the side because the stack does have an AoE to it. It'll give you less distance to have to run.
Yeah, only the targeted healer needs to actually go dead center.
This
This
will be
is side and then in and partners.
Mantra going out. Eeks.
first one's the biggest one. It's
It's really
very
big.
big one.
I was trying something new.
Yeah, I mean, I also tried. I didn't put soil down, and I just used the endom.
I didn't do a second GCD. I just used horoscope.
Look for
Knock
the
back
dark
to
panels.
Dark panels.
1-3.
3-1.
Knock back to light part.
Parties.
Knockbacks.
Beat
And then
hella in.
out. Stay, yeah, and then stay out.
Max
Melee.
melee tops.
Opener. Oh,
Just my bulwark here.
It's really awkward reopener over there.
Start on letters. And then move towards 1-3.
Delta to 1 for us.
And then move. Oh,
Light
yeah, I
parties?
forget how big that is.
Yeah, and then
parties?
towards
That
DB.
move?
DB again.
No,
light
no,
party,
okay,
DB, light parties.
there was that bigger
Oh,
explosion.
We moved light parties to D. Gotcha.
There's
It depends on where the boss is aiming. It's not moving.
Well,
to-
the boss will always be aiming at A.
Yeah.
Adel is aiming so light party stacks will still always be BD. So if he's channeling light and he does the light dash, it'll be BD. If he's channeling dark, that's when we'll go in and then do our
Partners.
yeah, Adel, you don't have
1, 4,
to
2,
run
3.
to run to D after baiting because A is also safe before you move to 1.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A will be safe.
Basically, either if the messengers form on the inner cards, any letter will be safe at the start, and then you move to either 1-3 or 2-4.
I think they always spawn at the inner cards.
Are they always inner cards? Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
because I want to be close to my partner in case it was dark, but that's all.
The
I
partner
can just
doesn't-
move. I can move
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. If you can move
Yeah,
to me,
because if
then-
you guys are
yeah.
moving to 1, I guess if you're moving to 2-4, it's a bit more of an issue.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like if group 1 ends up starting at like C or something and goes to 4, that would be bad. But if group 1 starts at D and Adel starts at 1 and they both rotate in, I guess it depends on the order
Yeah,
of the
ju-
light
ju-
cards.
just go to
Yeah,
Delta.
Pers will just go to Adel at 1 for
Yeah.
if it's partners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it depends on if, like, let's say 1 is the light, and the safe spots are 2-4 for
Mhm.
the dark. If Adel stays at A, he's
Yeah, I guess
gonna
he'd
have
be
to
at
run
2.
all
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to Delta.
Yeah.
That's why I was going to Delta, just to make sure I was always close to there. That's all. Just
I think
be on
Adel was
Delta.
doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Yep.
It's better be like with the light parties on Bravo Delta than be kind of spread.
Once again, we need a ready check after.
Oh,
It's all.
I always forget the right check.
You good? You good?
Alright.
It's just
I need
it's
to-
recommended.
I've
I need
already
to
been
move star to
using
like the
ready
4
checks.
second mark.
Yeah.
That shit needs to cover this raid wide. Because we are fucking dying out here.
Paid.
Yeah, because I mean, I could use my regen. I just don't know if it'll be up when I want to use it right after this mechanic.
Boss
Like
is
the
not
other one?
center. Boss is not center. Be careful.
Oh yeah, it's all relative to the boss.
Get ready to go in and light party. Go. Boss is not center, just remember that.
Boss will get center now.
Hopefully he'll reset her.
Oh, it's me.
Not yet.
He'll recenter
Everyone else
when
Okay, everyone out
And then it impairs.
in pairs.
No, dude.
Oh, we got the
Okay.
extra.
So if it's the dark one where the tank gets a tank buster, that's the bleed there that hurts.
Hmm.
The flesh wound.
Alright,
Okay,
it's
so
gonna be-
sides into in and partners.
Buddies.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side, huh? I got rest. Oh, my partner's dead anyways. Who cares? Probably just won't.
Good luck.
So
Didn't even cover.
this for now, Adel
Hmm.
or whoever gets it, it can probably go on Buffalo if I had to guess. He's gonna do one of these at some point during the start of the fight, and maybe it'll desync our invulns. But for now, if he does Dark Tether, just invuln it. It cancels out the dot, which is really annoying.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, the dot was only ticking for 10k there, so
Sure.
it was still less than the dot on like
Mhm.
P10.
Yeah, it's probably not
but-
the optimal place to invuln, but for now, just invuln it. I don't want to think about it.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can just tether.
Now we
Fairy
invul.
tether there?
No,
Yeah, I
worry.
can-
I'll invul. Let me invul that.
Didn't star.
Because since we're in the lock past like 7 minutes of fight, my invul just lasts like this long, so like this idea.
Boss is almost centered.
Okay. DPS on the numbers, DPS on the numbers.
Force to your DPS.
Wait,
Oh,
that was the wrong spot.
I went the wrong.
No, that was my. No, that was my
Okay.
bad.
Resing Ibis.
I'm gonna go move forward with a number.
Size,
I
then
canceled
partners.
No, this
This
is
is the TB.
this is the Tank Buster.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hidden Partners.
These names are so similar for me,
Yeah,
man.
I
God damn.
ignore the overruling part. It's only the first word that matters. So, jury is clock spots. Upheld is the Tank Buster stack, the circle, and then divisive is the line.
Okay, device is the line. Okay, that's all I need to remember. Okay, good.
Yeah. At least that one's easy to remember because divide makes you think of a line.
Naming
Big-
conventions. Fuck me.
Or we could just continue to be confusing and call them elemental breaks and burn strikes.
Works out the way for me.
We can call the other one
Did you
Bound
move
to
your
Faith
star?
too if you want.
Nope.
Bruh.
Is last fight it was on 6, so it is total force of habit right now. I'll adjust it.
Square Enix giving us different timings for different fights.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Places everyone. Yeah. Alright, get ready to go in and light party. Get about it.
Tank Buster. Just
Everyone
invul
else
that
out?
one.
Max melee at best.
In and partners.
Yep. Sure is.
I got the rest.
Divisive.
Now it is the line.
I'm gonna have to sprint over.
Sides and then in and partners again.
Oh, I wasn't able to snapshot
Oh.
it. I tried.
Ooh.
Oop, yep. All right, my bad.
Ow.
Did my spread not go off?
I think you.
It might have. You just had 2 less people.
I've seen at least once or twice where the spread went off, but it's only got snapshot for the second hit, not the first hit. So I don't know if the first hit's just really early on, or
Okay, and thanks for letting me know that though. I'll try and prep earlier.
I moved the star.
So it's at 5 at this fight.
It's at 4. Which is the same timing in P8S Phase 1.
Thank God I can use a shelter twice.
Alright. Same thing as before, guys. Shabon.
Okay. Log spots and light bodies.
Yep.
Light bodies.
Dive on in.
Everybody stack. Everybody stacked in Bravo Delta. Everybody stacked in Bravo
Got a
Delta.
minute.
I targeted Mo that time.
It just targets the
targeted
random
me.
non-tank.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
I mean, probably because the thing will just invul there.
I
This
can
is
say
gonna be
something. I fail.
decisive. It's gonna be light
Sides
parties.
out, light parties.
Just stay out the whole time.
Pretty much.
It is exactly max melee.
Mantra out.
Yeah, it snapshots super early.
It's like before the cast finishes.
All right.
Yeah,
Next
it's
thing.
before.
Going to
Find the light panels.
You can get with your buddy.
2-4.
And
Light
then it's
side a
going
bit
to
more.
be in partners. So
And
dot
in
back
partners.
in
I'm
partners.
sorry, Adel.
Okay.
I trusted the pig.
You
Alright,
said I'll
Feel
get,
feel free to
Yeah,
provoke and just
our
practice your own
strat
movement.
for that seems to work though.
Yeah.
Okay.
me and Kai
Alright,
were
folks,
on
do-
same.
Do we want to do
brainwave.
2 more pulls and then do our, what is it, 10, 15 minute?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Adel, just get aggro so you can practice the movement here.
Yeah, I'm doing it already.
Everyone else just practice the movement for yourself. We'll get cleaned up by the fallout mechanic.
Shark meat. Shark.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Will you guys do
so
that?
everyone on letters. And then you're going to 2-4.
Make sure to go out on 2-4.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be in after this, in partners after this.
Sacrifice.
Partners.
Partners. So then.
And
I
then
just
and
had
then the
that
tethers resolve after this.
Yeah. Purple
Yeah.
tether always.
I didn't see
A.
any tethers because I think people were dead.
Yeah, yeah.
People died. I received a
I
tether
have-
and then I died.
Okay. It's
I
making
have-
more sense to me now. All right, cool.
Mhm.
I have the light tether, so I moved in.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you have the light tether, you. Well, the thing
Light tether's
is
always
before
center, right?
light tether goes off,
Mhm.
you have another light party or buddies.
Partner.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's and that's based
um,
off the color of the boss's burn strike.
I have a quick
The-
request. Can someone just type out like the order, like
I
know
can
the
do it.
knockdown order? What's
I
happening?
think
Okay, thank you.
Stereo typed it out earlier.
Yeah,
I think
stereo
he did
typed
hit.
it.
Of the whole thing.
It's
in
like
the
my line. Boss.
Yeah, it's-
Do you have that copy posted?
It's it's in the party chat. It's really close. It's clone,
Okay.
clone, boss, partner.
I just reposted it again.
Yeah. And then just change out the partner
yes.
for stacks if it's light.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
tethers.
It is both
Yeah, okay.
lines. Boss. Yeah.
Adel, let's go.
Red check.
Go
Guy was
Bulls.
also like.
I've also created this macro.
Jury clocks.
Yo, thank you.
I also have this macro.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, my other macro.
You'll need to fix your spelling of divisive.
I don't think I will.
Divisive.
It's very important.
He's
The
he's
macro doesn't
already
work otherwise.
he's already in the next fight. He's dividing the strikes.
Sir, it's division. Actually.
I'm gonna try moving my regen.
All right, places everyone. Out. Get ready to dive in a light party. Ready. And go. All right. Next. Upheld Bullcrap.
Are we involved this? Are we involved this?
Everyone out, and then it'll be in partners.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that part.
Remember, when he
Ah,
moves,
Cool. That's
it will have to change where you have to go for the safe spot, by the way. So, get up in him. Out light party.
Yep, sides.
DB,
Oh,
DB, DB.
Yep.
Six.
Ooh, I tried to cover
Ow.
you, but like,
Yeah, you just evaporate on that.
you just
I-
damn.
Yeah. I think you
So,
need a full party in order to survive. There's no
Yeah,
way.
it'll be fine for this next lockout, but between the break, if possible, everyone needs their tome items. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The damage this boss puts out is ridiculous.
Already have mine.
Cool.
That's not a good thing. So.
Dude.
I figured because this boss was 640 min eye level, it would be like the first fight to hit really hard, and it fucking does.
Yeehaw.
Uh, got it.
Alright, get out. Get ready for your light party and all that jazz. Get ready to dive in. Dive in. Alright. Magnifico. Upheld bullcrap. Get up in it, and then light party afterwards.
Stacks.
DD, remember that? Go. Good.
Oh.
Just a tip.
Line
Side.
partners.
Sides in the
line
buddy.
partners.
You ready? Go. Mantra going out. Sticks.
Idle up.
Alright, next thing. Get with your buddy. Light.
Yep, look for the light panels.
1-3.
1-3.
And it is going to
Guns
be
tied a bit.
knockback and then in partners. Knockback and then in partners.
Buddy, in. Buddy, let's go.
Hold W there. You have to run.
Yeah.
I have Swift right now. Resin cut.
Adol, can you try something for me this time? Bait. Try to bait the boss towards the light, the clone charging light.
Okay. I will do that. Okay, the boss will not be facing A. The boss will not be facing A. Baby.
Heard him, folks.
This should make it so we have to do less movement overall.
Alright, Owen.
But you
Let's
pick
do the movement.
Light party 1 will move from Delta to 4.
Yeah, and then you're gonna stay out at 4 in light parties. Stay out
light
in
parties.
4 light parties.
Oh, I dodged
Stay
that
out,
already.
stay out, stay
Out.
out, stay out.
Parties, yep.
Light parties.
Light
And
tether
now
and then the dark
tethered.
tether died, so
It's
goodbye.
random. So we're
Oh, and on me.
Okay, yeah,
Still
that
in
works.
but yeah.
That works.
okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
works, yeah.
Adol, you'll want to bait it
Always
in line with the light one so that you don't have to move again.
That's
to
actually
get the boss
sick.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Take it out.
over
And then
is good.
If it's dark, you just move into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it so much easier. It just makes the main tank have a lot of responsibility. I'm totally fine with that. Good luck, Adol.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay,
Let's go.
dude.
Adol, you don't have to do it directly at the light clone. It can be opposite the light clone, but it has
No,
to be
yeah,
the
no,
light
no,
one.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
You just-
cool.
it
But
should
it's
be
very
fine.
good, though. Very good lookout. Good job, everyone. Good shit.
Do people do that in their clear VOD, or is that like a new tech?
I was watching Neverland. Yeah,
Neverland did that. Explains
Yep.
why they cleared it so fast. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if
They-
anyone else did it. I've just been looking at it.
Oh, they build different, man. That's the real crazy hard part.
Seriously.
That's 0.1%.
There's a
Same.
reason
The clear-
Neverland is like a 13-man group. They have like 5 people
Oh,
doing
do
shot
they?
calls.
Got it. That doesn't surprise me.
Momo's group has like 4 ninth mans.
Yeah. They are so fast when it comes to coming up with toolboxes and shit
Yep.
that they don't share.
Yes. Out. Get ready to dive in, and then light party. Ready. Here we go. Get in. Get up. Next. Get in, and then get ready to go to your light party with bullcrap. I hit myself right now. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. DB, DB, DB. Alright. Next. Out. Light party. DB, DB. You sit there, keep the Pega, you speed brain. That's all you gotta do. Afterwards, sticks. Metro out. Let's go. Good. Next, buddy. Look at the color. See where you gotta go. Light. Light.
2-4 maybe?
Yeah,
Go.
you're
1-3.
guessing already.
1-3.
Knockback and then in and partners. Knockback and then in partners.
Get in. Oh, I went in. I got closer. Goodbye, light. Alright. Let's enter that.
Oh.
Here you go. Shadow messengers. Soon.
Oh, come on.
Okay, he's a bit weird. Can be buddy. Get in, buddy.
Damn it.
Take them tethers where they need to go.
Oh, hey, I need to go to it.
So yeah, that goes always north. Yep. It
Okay.
wasn't quite
And
a
then
loss of
everyone run to where Adol was. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we would always take that north for future reference.
Yeah.
And then this is light parties and then in and partners.
Yep, he repeats jury overruling here. First beginning of the fight. That's basically an ABM body check to see if everyone lived.
Holy
I
shit.
think
It's just like E11.
I
Elemental break
think
after
it
every
may
mechanic.
be better for the because we don't know exactly where A is, right? Like, Ado could end all the way up at like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should,
yeah,
I
it
should
might-
I just be
think-
in front of dark. I should go just
Yeah.
in front of the dark and that's it.
Okay, so we
Okay.
want to put the dark tether in front of dark now instead of it. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be better. Oh, you just see your who you're connected. Oh, I'm not gonna do dark. Just go in front of dark. That's all.
Alright,
I
break
think
guys.
that's gonna be better.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
I'll have
yeah, yeah.
expedience there, so that way, when we're trying to go back to the clock spots, everyone will.
I was gonna go.
Have
Okay, weren't you using expedient before then?
Yeah, I'll have it up.
How long's the cooldown on expedient?
2 minutes.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
15-minute break.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, let me just go to bio then. BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Adel, is your reprisal covering that first tank buster or no?
No. The
I
cast bar
want to move my
alone.
reprisal
Hmm?
to that. I want to move my reprisal to that tank buster instead of for the light parties repairs immediately after that.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because we're surviving pretty well on the light parties. Yeah.
Yeah. And we almost die to the tank buster every time.
Nah, dude, just survive. What mitigation are you using on the tank buster?
I'm using Rampart and Corundum.
Oh,
and
I'm
Aurora.
using. Yeah, I'm using Rampart, Bulwark, and Sheltro. I'm using 3 mitigation tires. And right after that, I reuse my Sheltro. Well, yeah, you can use your reprisal there. Because the cast bar, I think, is like more than 10 seconds, you know, like until the raid wide to the cast bar.
Apparently, Sage is really good for healing on this fight.
I mean, we can see that.
Yeah. The number one healing parse is 17,000 HPS from a Sage.
Like the better thing about Sage is because of the multi hit. The better thing about Scholars is big hits. So
Yeah, and Sage can apply their GCD shield while moving,
yeah,
which can
also
help in
that.
certain mechanics.
Astro's not even in the top 100. What are all the Astros doing?
DPSing.
No, because I was looking at our party, and I looked at all the, just all the wipes instead of just one of them. And Yibis is sitting at a 22 percentile on healing with 10k HPS. And Sieren's at 65 with, like, just below 10k. I'm like, that's a big discrepancy. I'm assuming it's shields, though. Shield
What
heavy
was my
fight.
healing powers? Yo, 76%, 76. Let's go. I have a better healer parts than the healers.
Yep. Well, as a healer, you don't really want a huge healing person. Yeah, the how do I put this? I easily rack up like a fuck ton of healing parse on the way we do Harrowing Hell, the way I'm spamming neutral sets.
No, yeah. I imagine that.
Yeah, that's where that comes from.
It
But
is-
yeah, Yibis almost passed me just because it's so. Typically, the shield healer has higher HPS because shields are so huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just think it's funny, 17,000 healing. Of course, their white mage buddy had 1 percentile healing.
Oh, did Neverland do White Mage, or are you not talking about Neverland?
I'm talking about the top healing parse for
Okay.
E11.
Yeah, typically, I don't know if a lot of groups are running Sage. I know Scholar's more popular, but Sage is like the god of HPS. Like, you can get like a 1 on Sage and still out heal your co-healer.
There is a lot of sages that have cleared.
Yeah, they're super just like safe for fights that don't have like as hard of a DPS check. Scholars are much better when there's like, oh, we need to hit 1 huge hit. Got it covered.
We'll see what the raid wide and P12 hits like. I remember E12
Well,
for
I
raid
don't
wide hitting like a
believe
truck.
there's a bleed on it. It hits like a
There's-
truck, but
there's
there's no
not.
bleed.
Bless.
But I
There's no
remember
bleed,
Maleficum in E12 hitting for like 130k unmitigated or
So
something.
I was watching Echo, and when I tell you they almost had 2 health bars worth of shield and still took damage,
Yeah.
like they had like a full health bar and a shield like basically the size of their entire health bar, and still took like 10k.
I'm excited. Like phase 6 top, like Cosmo Meteors unmitigated do 100k to every member of the party twice in a row. So like I'm looking forward to that level of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice,
Yikes.
and I'm gonna. I hate the snapshot for sticks, but I really like sticks. Like the actual just damage going out, like the first hit actually taking, like making sure.
That
You know.
very last sticks we did was actually pretty comfortable because like assuming everything went well before then, I have celestial opposition plus horoscope plus the collective unconscious naturally. So like, and that and the GCD heal that I throw at the very start, the one. It's like we have so many regens rolling.
So what I do is I place down soil for the stack or buddies, and I time it so that way it lasts through sticks.
Mhm.
And then I pre-prep my like recitation, so that way as soon as I see the magic ball go up, I instantly start casting my Adlo. So that way I can spread before halfway through the cast bar, because I think the snapshot's like 60% through the cast bar. It snapshots the first hit,
Mhm.
70%. So I have to make sure everyone at least has a shield before that.
Yeah,
So-
I will have a. I'm still not sure where to use Macrocosmos here because I was saving it for potentially future mechanics. But now that we're 3:15 into the fight, that means there is a potentially free Macrocosmos earlier. It might be best on Shadowed Messengers to top people off as they move at the end, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Shadowed Messengers, I'm using Seraph for the first part. So like I'll Seraph. Well, I'm using Illumination. So that way everyone gets like a healing bonus and a 5% damage mitt plus Seraph and Sucker. So that way the shields are kind of big. So that way for the first light party stack we have GCD shield plus Seraph. Then I'll use Seraph plus GCD shield again for the stack afterwards. And then Expedience so that way we can get to the safe spot and then back out fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's my plan for now. Now, how long it takes me to get the timing down on it, we'll see.
Sure, yeah.
'Cause-
I would first I would update the mitigation sheet there so I can see the data from it.
Oh yeah, for the timeline.
Yeah.
But yeah, how do you feel like the healing was for the first couple of mechanics?
Now that I've worked out the star timing, it's okay. The only part that's kind of scuffed, it almost works. When it's the second cast uphold, when it's the stack version of it coming out and living that light parties is super close to surviving, and even if we do survive it, we always come out with very low health.
So that's why
we
I
have
was saving my. I use Expedient there.
Yeah. So Expedient there is nice because it makes the run easier, and we have MIP for it. But then with the follow-up
have-
cast of Divisive, that's the part where I'm like, okay, do I need to throw a
So-
GCD heal, or maybe I can Macrocosmos
If I can,
somewhere around there.
if I don't have to use Swift Cast on a res, I can Swift Cast GCD Shield as we're leaving.
That would be good because not like you're doing anything else. Although it'd be nice if you could. Obviously, this is super.
Save-
Maybe we won't need this, but like obviously, it'd be nice to save it for Swiftcast Broil there too. So that's why I'm
Yeah.
like, trying to think if there's anything I can do.
But we could definitely save that for like you know, if we need Swift Cast Bro, sure. I mean, we're living, because I don't have any Aether Flow there, because because Aether Flow comes off of cooldown, right? Literally as we're running out. So
Just switch
wait,
to
no.
Sage and you won't have to swift cast the shield.
I won't have to Swift Cast this. You're right, but then I would lose Expedience, and that's I love Expedience.
That's fair. There's one reason to play Scholar. It's expedient.
Yeah. I did play
Wait.
Sage and Scholar in like level 70 content is rough. That's why I play Sage in level 70 content for ultimates. So like Cobb and Uwu.
I mean,
guess Sage.
healer and 70 content in general is just rough.
Yeah, but you have
Missing so many
more
things.
you have more as a Sage than you do as Scholar. Not necessarily like in the healing kits. But
Movement.
Oh,
Move
wait a
the
minute.
kit.
I think I have found the tech.
The tech? Oh, you found the tech? All right, let's see the
Okay,
tech.
so I use everything on sticks, but because I use everything on sticks, I don't have enough later. Well, I mean, that means I don't have enough for that one awkward moment I'm talking about. However, judging by how these other Astros are doing it, checking some, like the Fury Few
Yeah.
VODs for Astro, people are macrocosming the first sticks instead of
The
using
first-
all those buttons that I'm using. So you,
Oh.
with shields and whatever, you eat the first hit, and then you eat like one more hit, then you spend macrocosmos and put everyone back to full.
Okay.
Neverland just did Sacred Soil, Whispering, Dawn, Neutral Sect.
Oh, they neutral sected it. Interesting. So they must have been like very confident in their damage. They just GCD healed it with neutral. Neutral would work there too, in fairness.
Yeah, neutral.
Mr.
work,
Happy's group did macro.
Yeah, I like deploying there because
Where did
I don't have. Did they run Sage or Scholar?
Scholar.
yeah,
Where
and
did,
Mr.
where were
Happy's group
they?
was Scholar as well.
Where
Where did they macro?
Yeah, where'd they macro and where'd they big shield? Like spread.
I am looking. They big spread the first jury.
First jury? I Seraph first jury.
Sure. Do you know where they put their first macrocosmos?
Oh wait, did they Seraph and do the and spread the first jury? Interesting. Where do they put macro?
I don't think that's overkill on the shielding. Man.
Yeah, I agree.
Although if they have their logs posted at somewhere,
Yeah,
then
I should just look at the log
because
instead of
macrocosmos
looking at
does
their
damage
mod.
to the boss, so it's easy to find out when they use it.
That's true. Let me look.
And if you find it, post it so I can click on it.
Yep.
All right.
Oh no, their log
here.
might still be private.
I just got back. So I
Yeah,
just picked the
it
feed
looks
back.
like their log is still private.
Okay.
I'll just keep going through their prog video then and see. Let's see. This is their clear poll. So
Whose point of view is it from?
it is from the Astros
Oh,
point of
okay.
view.
No, let's go find
so,
that.
here I can link you the video I'm looking at.
Sure.
Just in general. It's all the way at the end of the video is their P11 clear.
Gotcha.
We'll be waiting for Mo and Purse.
What do you mean? I'm already here.
We did a
I'm
ready
just not
check.
tabbed into game. I wish someone would say we're doing a ready check.
I did say I was
there's-
going to check to see who was here.
He did say that, yeah.
Oh, I just didn't hear it then.
Yeah, so they Seraph and spread the first jury, which I agree is kind of overkill.
All right, Mo is also back.
Oh, it was muted. Purge, do you have system sounds play when you're at it like tabbed out?
No, I do
Yeah,
not.
That's-
that's
setting
what I
for
do. Yeah, that's what I do. So that way, when I'm tabbed out, I still hear my duty like roulette cue pop. And
Dude,
my,
with the number of
ready
DMs
play
I
pop.
get, I don't want to.
Oh.
Huh.
See, I don't.
Thing is,
I'm not
boy.
popular. I think in the past, you know, well, I've been playing this game since Heaven's Ward. I've only gotten like one tell from a random person.
I used to help a lot of newbies, so like they questions.
And they were
Hmm.
like, "Oh my gosh, I really like your glam," and I was like,
Okay,
Thanks.
so Gibbous, so
"Yeah,
Neverland just macros sticks 2. So regardless, I should be macroing sticks. I can't do both. Sticks 2 is right after Shadow Messengers for
okay.
reference. Which would you rather me sticks, and which do you want to put more on?
I think how long is it between both sticks? I just want to know like timing."
How long is it between each sticks?
Is it like more than 90 seconds or less than 90 seconds?
One moment, I can tell you. Sticks 1, they are
Just under 2 minutes.
almost
apart.
exactly 2 minutes between them. It's a
Almost
little less than 2
exactly.
minutes, more than 90 seconds.
More than 90 seconds? Alright, so I will be able to spread both of them. I'll be able to put a big shield up for both of them. So, I think honestly, it's personal preference. It depends on when you're using neutral.
Yeah, if I'm using my wings on the first, I would not have my wing for the second, since wings is 2 minutes.
Okay. So, I would do it opposite of wings.
Okay,
Okay.
so I can neutral the first one then, and macro second. Got it. Okay.
All right.
All right, that's my cooldowns figured out. I'm ready.
Red check. Ibzim, okay.
Exo.
Okay, it's gonna be buddies at the end.
Is it in? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Buffalo. At
It's
least
all
you did.
good.
We take
Everyone out?
closer. Everybody out.
Thanks.
In and buddies.
Oh.
And all rest are dead. That's my pick.
Yep, we can wipe.
Everyone.
And Mo, by the way, remember for if it's dark, you can just stand on the 4 marker.
Yeah, and that got me confused.
Yeah, the
Oh, good.
DPS just plant if it's dark. You don't move. Hmm.
But once they do that for us, he's usually done light.
Mid-range
Food check.
thing.
Every time we pull it, he says "my heart." I'm lucky. My heart's a stereo. My mind is so
Okay,
broken.
dude. Okay, dude.
You know, all right. So do you guys know that the first 2 fights, the motif of the song is the same as "Neighbors in Paris" by Jay-Z and Kanye West.
Oh, good.
Don't say that. Stop. It's in my head now. How dare you?
This is why I
You-
don't listen to the radio, because then I don't know these.
There's a radio right next to me.
Okay, go to our markers, and then it's gonna be buddies.
How?
Oh.
Yeah, I got
Aw.
clipped by a circle.
Everybody stack,
then-
everybody
and then light
stack,
party.
and then light parties.
I see why Neverland spread for the first one.
Ooh.
We got
Oh.
both light party stacks.
All right. Reset it. Can't recover
Yeah.
from nowhere.
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out the healing because healing for light party stacks is so much easier than healing for buddies for some reason. Because we're taking more damage for buddies than we are for light parties.
I took my reprisal off that cast, by the way, and moved it to the tank buster.
Okay, because we're ending like at least 10,000 lower.
You use camouflage now on the Tank Buster now, Buffalo?
Yeah, I've been trying to add it.
Yeah, so try to like add the rampart, see your reprisal, see how it's gonna be.
Would Divine Veil be better there than on the in-out that Theodo's been using it on?
All right, places.
Places.
All right, get ready to dive in and then stack. Go.
Okay, that's the problem. Yeah, I do not use reprisal next prior time. Okay, it was my fault.
You gotta
Everybody
bend it,
in.
and then
Everybody
DB.
in.
Ready? Go. Good.
Yeah, we're living a little bit better there.
Yeah, and I used
And
my
then
reprisal before.
star timing comes up right here.
Okay, Linus.
DB
Linus.
out, DB. DB, just DB and sit there. Sit.
I was hitting my position. Oh,
Okay, I
just gonna
wasn't
come
sure.
over.
Mantra. Get Bennett. Save the healer.
Nah, dude.
This is with the 1 neutral sec shield now, so we're gonna take like no damage. Yeah.
Find your buddy. Get with your buddy.
We're bursting after
Light.
this, like, resolves.
Go to light.
1-3.
1-3. Out in light,
Light
parties.
parties. All
Make sure you
light
get knocked back.
parties.
Light party. Stay out though. Light party. Stay out. 2 minutes about to wind up. Get up on it.
Reminder: the dark tether is gonna go to whatever dark clone is the
Wherever
tether's
dark
coming
is.
from.
Yep.
And light stack in the center.
Over. Gonna be dark.
So we're gonna go in buddies on the boss.
Ah, shit.
In and buddy. In and buddy. Take that
And then
tether
dark,
when
go to
you
dark.
need Go to dark.
Everyone else stack mid?
And then everyone run
Go
to
to dark.
B. Run to B. Everyone run to
Run to
B.
B.
All the way
Oh,
out. All the way out.
Let's go.
Ooh, we'll go.
Present.
And
then
now
There we go,
clock
we're rolling
spots,
clock spots.
clock spots,
Oh,
and
that's
then
so
in
rude.
and partners. Clock
Oh my
spots,
gosh,
in and
clock
partners.
That is
Oh,
super.
Will you
Oh, we would
have-
rotate. We wouldn't go in.
Clock
Rotate.
spots.
Oh, yeah, rotate.
And then here's the sticks cast.
And then
Yeah.
there's sticks. All right, but that's prog.
That's
Let's
probably.
go.
Yeah, I'll save expedient. Do you want the expedient to rush to dark, or do you want the expedient to save sprint to run to your clock spots, or should I expedient as we're at dark?
As we are at dark. As
Question:
we
Are
are
you
at dark.
guys doing clock spots boss relative or
True north.
True
True
north.
Okay,
You're on.
that would be my suggestion as well.
Alright, we're all on the level. Let's go.
You can keep the reprise on the Tank Buster Buffalo. I forgot to use my veil there. That was my bad.
Good job, Rua. Let's keep it up. Places, everyone. Places. Get ready to dive in and light party. Wait for it. Get up on it. Alright, good job. That shot real smooth.
Everybody
Get up
step.
in it again. Get in and then go DB. The live party. Go DB. Out, 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 out. Alright, next thing. DB again. Just sit there and hit buttons and look pretty.
Sorry, I can't do that last part.
Look pretty. Oh yeah, you're ugly. Never mind. Okay, mantra going out.
Everybody receive my buff?
Nice wings.
No, yeah, everybody receive my buff. I'll just do VFX.
Okay.
We didn't even need them.
Find your buddy. Buddy, panels. Look at what element he channels. Channels.
I bet it's gonna be too far.
Go to shadow. Dark.
1-3.
Give me light
JB
party.
to spare.
Knocked back. Light parties.
Light party. Stay
Always
out.
knock back.
Out. Light party. We're not done yet. Good job.
That inch of
Minutes
sacred
will be
soil. Nice.
unleashed.
If you just put Sacred Soil dead center, it goes just enough.
You can tell their play testers were the ones who made them buff that range.
Mm-hmm.
The site would be misery if it was the old range.
All right. Let's take a look what we got, folks.
Gonna be rotating to 1-3.
Shadow, it's gonna be buddies.
Rotate.
I went too soon.
In and buddies.
And then it's gonna be
In and buddies.
W's. Then dark, go to dark. Everyone else middle. And then everyone's gonna run to A.
Hey.
All the way out to A.
And then
all
true
the way
north clock
out.
spots. Go.
And true north clock spots.
Oh, I was already in my spot.
And then this is
And then-
DPS stay still.
DPS stay still, yep.
Yep.
We're pogging. All right, raising Yibis.
Toggers.
Oh, we're not pogging.
Tank LB, tank LB, tank LB.
Oh, technically would have been on there. Yeah.
Got it.
God, I even using my. Oh my god. That hurts.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
stick. I don't know what I want to use.
That next sticks will be the
Sure.
macrocosmos. So that's
Yeah, no,
easy to
I'm
Who's
talking about
Jack?
jury for before sticks.
Yeah, and remember for the Shadow Messenger thing, even if the boss is casting dark and you have to get in, there will be a light one that goes out in the same direction first. So make sure you're all the way out so you don't get clipped by the light and then move in for the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, for fixes.
Okay. That's
Subtle
all.
to me.
Yeah, I think I got you the position for facing the light there.
Yeah, it seems like you've got the hang of it.
Alright, places, everyone places.
Okay, everybody in our markers. Everybody in our markers.
Get the buddy. Up, up.
I will inform this. I will inform this.
Everyone out, and then I'll be in partners.
Go, go, go.
Far enough out. Let me get double tap.
Oh. Unless those three people can get up quick, I don't know if we're gonna survive sticks.
Divide.
Oh,
we
this
get
is
Mo?
sticks.
They're gonna be out and buddy.
It'll be sticks after
Oh, we're
this.
gonna go in
Oh,
now.
it's gonna die to the buddy.
In and
yeah, we're fucked on sticks.
yeah, yep. Thing right. Okay. I want to have a suggestion. Like, if we do have anyone die before sticks, do we just want to wipe? Because you need everybody to survive, correct? Or unless I'm wrong.
Almost every
Well, I mean,
mechanic to start the fight
Yeah,
is
no, we didn't even die to sticks there. It's people were dead because
No,
we couldn't do
no.
the end in buddies.
I'm saying if people die before sticks, like right around there, do we just want to go die?
I'm pretty sure it's if people die before any major mechanic. It's a wipe.
Okay, so okay, I get that.
if-
But my question is literally, I'm asking, what's a signal to just call a wipe? In the circumstance of like this.
More
doing
than
this.
two wipes.
That
More
is
than
literally
two
my
deaths.
More than two. If there's more than 2 deaths, it's a wipe.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Cool. So everyone is okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the partners on the DPS or are they random?
It's on
Random.
either
Supports.
supports or DPS.
Support
Okay.
DPS. It rolls.
Yeah, sometimes we'll get lucky and a tank will invuln and they'll get the hit, but then sometimes it'll just go onto another random person.
Yeah.
Yep. If someone's dead in its pairs, I'll just yeet out.
Okay.
You just delete us.
World's least busy Astro opener. I double weave every single weave there.
Dude.
Every other Astro would like to talk to you. Alright, places everyone.
Okay.
Alright.
On the markers, behind our markers.
Get up on it.
Again, Mo, you can be on your marker there.
Okay.
Oh, not on the diamond?
No, support's on
Okay.
the diamond.
Get on
DPS on
your
the marker.
number, bro.
Understood, understood.
All right,
That's
out,
medieval.
and then get ready to go in, buddy. Dive in, dive in, dive in. Go, go, go. Good.
Oh, I think I used that too early. Yeah, I did,
Out,
I need
DB,
to use it here.
DB, DB. And you sit there and attempt to look pretty. Sticks, throw it on mantra.
Yeah, the star blows up right before that hits us, so that's safer than it looks.
Yeah. All right, find your buddy. Look at what he channels. All that jazz.
I bet it'll be one.
You gotta go to light.
Too far.
It'll be pairs.
Knockback and then in and
Always a
pairs.
knockback. In pairs.
Oh, I was
I was just a little bit too far away.
Resing
So
Kai.
that's Leah.
Oh fuck, we both res down. Don't die to autos. I'm hard resing.
No worry. I'm in my casting phase.
Gonna be rotating to 2
Yeah.
and 4, and then it's gonna be an
in and buddy.
and buddies. Wait to
Wait
2
for
and
it.
4. Wait
In
out
buddies.
and now in buddies.
Oh shit.
Dark go to dark. Light in. Light will be random. Hopefully it works out.
And then
we go.
everyone to A.
Good job.
Spots.
Lock spots.
Block spots.
Block
It's
spots.
Gonna,
And-
you're gonna dive
and
in
then-
and light party.
In and light parties.
Go.
Thank the 3
Good
set.
job.
Nice. Resing.
Six.
Knocker Cosmos going out.
For the next mechanic, Gato, you're gonna have to move your camera around the room so that I can.
Okay.
If you want me to.
I'll try to help
call
with
out.
that.
Okay.
Mouse and
So about
keyboard
that.
user.
So about that Omega thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Light screen.
Yeah. So be quiet if you can. Okay, it's gonna be at between A and 2. A and 2. Right here.
that. Oh,
Yep. And then we do a divisive. And so here we would split left and right light parties.
Big blast.
oh.
Watch out. Watch out.
But since
Yeah,
I
so-
was with the facing where I am. Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
remember if it was blue left, orange right, you go away from that.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So I'll try always
So-
be on the marker then.
I will hold up. I'm gonna give some stream footage. So
Let's take a look.
this is how I always solve that mechanic on O12, and it works the same here. If you don't want to solve it and you just want to use the call out, that's fine. But this is just how this mechanic works. So stream footage going up now.
Yeah, I would probably be too slow to help call that one out with Discord delay and requiring.
Okay.
Multiple camera angles.
Streams up.
Let's take a look.
So immediately you just find a laser. For me, I use the one on my left. This is rotating counterclockwise. So I know that this whole half of the room is dangerous because it's going to rotate through it. Cool. Now I only have to check 3 spots. This laser I saw was rotating this way. So I knew that the safe spot was going to be between A, like it has to be here. So I'm like, okay, I start pre-moving. It's like, it's going to be A, and then I check here. Okay, cool, it's A2 because this is rotating that way.
Hey, it could be 2 spot, but then since you look the third one, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Immediately you can narrow down it to half the room the first time you look at a laser, and then every remaining laser will remove 1 safe spot.
Can you go back a little bit? Let me check one thing.
Yep.
I cannot. Okay, I can be on the delta marker. Okay, got that. Gotcha. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, and you can see the cast bars is when the lasers actually snapshot. So you have a bit of time, but it's still kind of fast.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
And
not
then we do a
bad.
divisive here. So as you can see, the boss is pointing this way. So we're going to do a divisive, which is light parties and out.
Do we know if
and
that's
this is where
that's gonna be baited onto the party if everyone goes to the right spot?
It's always a tank, I think. Always a tank. The main tank.
whoever the main
Or
tank
the main
is.
tank.
Okay, so it'll probably be pointed at the party.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So-
here we would split. Would we want to do so? Assuming that the boss is looking straight at us for this divisive, would we want to split left right, like boss relative looking at him, or because true north would be hard because we're going to be at a random
Yeah.
point in the room.
Yeah, exactly. Let's make light part 1 go to left, light part 2 go to right.
Sure.
That's it.
So assuming the boss was looking at us here, and we were at 2, like we all were actually on the 2 marker instead of where we are.
Yeah.
We would all go to light party 1 would be outside of 3, and light party 2 would be outside of 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
That made sense to
So
everyone?
looking at the
Right.
boss.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you keep playing the
At the
footage?
boss.
Just keep playing the footage. Yeah.
Can that also be a partners?
It can.
Yes.
It
And
can
then
be
there's
partners.
Aftershock blast. Okay, yeah, there we go.
If it is partners, then we will obviously have to go in and do our buddies.
Yeah. So we can just like melee continues moving forward and range stay behind.
And we're
That's
doing
all.
the same priority system for group 1 and 2 for dark.
Oh yeah. Like
Okay.
group. It should be always the same groups. So group 1 going to
So
clockwise, group 2 counterclockwise.
So yeah, on dark it'll be Mo, Adel, myself, and
Yep.
Pers would go left, and everyone else would go right.
Right,
And then
yeah.
we would pair off. Myself with Mo, Pers with Adel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pers and Adel, because you don't have a samurai or a healer with you. I'm assuming you're okay with being the further along spot.
Yeah.
You
I've
guys
done
would
it
move
before.
more quote north here, so you would move further towards the opposite end of the arena.
Yes, I'll be moving
Okay.
there. Bart, are you okay with that?
One
Yeah,
one
I'm fine
note
with
on that.
Okay.
You have to move out first because it's a column
Yes.
AoE.
So we would move to like where my mouse cursor is, and then we would move in, and then so Mo and I would be like here, and then Pers and Adol would be like here.
I'll just follow you, Adol, until I get the
Okay.
hang of it.
Okay.
Does the
trust
other
you
light
here.
party know who's moving in further? I assume it would be the tank and whoever their buddy is.
Me and Grandes will go further away.
That leaves the Abyss and Kai to only move in
Yeah.
a little. Sounds good. Okay, I'm taking down my stream.
The Buffalo, me and you are diving in. The other two are just staying back. Then
Right check.
Right.
We'll move right with them, but then we'll move boss relative like north.
Or,
Alright.
No, you'd move boss relative to like the rear of the boss.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So like if the
Alright.
boss is facing C, me and you will run this way, and then
Yeah, so you'd be like 2 if the boss is facing C.
Let's give it a shot.
places, everyone places. All right, get ready to dive in and light party. In. Good. Upheld.
I've-
Out.
Alto. Aw.
Buddies.
All right.
Oh,
I
I should have involved that. Yep.
Wall.
Just an FYI, it looks like Styx has its number of casts increased by 1 each time it's cast throughout the fight.
Excellent.
Oh yeah,
That's
so
what I
definitely
wanna hear.
macroing the second would
Yeah.
be bad.
That's promising.
Just survive. Easy.
and survive for hit.
What did I peloton on 0?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's green. It means go.
Apparently so.
See this work. Wait, yeah.
Alright. Losers.
Shark me.
I did. I did it before I
Get
ran
ready
through
to
the
go.
boss.
Get ready to go in and then unstuck. Go. Alright. Next mech. Upheld.
Everybody stack. Everybody stack.
Got a bandit.
Delta.
Yep. DB, DB. Go, 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 go. Nice. Alright. Get ready to do your buddy thing. Stay out. Get ready to dive in. Get up in it. Metro out,
God damn
sticks.
it. Got the timing wrong.
Everybody receive my buff. Don't worry.
Find your buddy. Look at what he channels. Or the opposite of it. Dark.
Please B13.
Shadow.
Please B13. Yo, 1-3.
Alright. It's gonna be out in a light party.
Knock back first.
Out. Light party. Stay together. Stay together. Get up.
There's
Oh,
nothing,
hold up.
Leo.
Just the toe.
This is the most acceptable place to die until we're on rage, because there's nothing else after it.
Yeah, I'm receiving autos, okay? It hurts.
Alright, here we go.
We'll be rotating to
channels.
2-4
You can probably hit
and
the boss
stay
from where I'm
out.
Out in light party.
Stay out in light parties. Stay out.
Stay out, Cole.
sitting. Okay, light tether in, dark tether out.
Okay.
The dark tether is always going to be on a tank, by the way.
Yes.
Go to D, go to D, go to D. Go to D's nuts. Go to D's nuts. Go, 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 go. Okay.
You tank,
Clock
nice.
spots. Clock
True north
spots.
clocks.
And then
Spots.
DPS stay. DPS stay.
Oh, we're
tank
making time.
We might get clipped here, Mo.
Oh,
Oh, yep. Both Buffalo and I were too close.
close.
We are dead.
I didn't get discombobulated. It's my fault.
Come to me. Come to me. Why am the
Oh,
last one?
it'll come to you.
Oh my god, I was just using my invuln to be like, come to me.
Yeah, so did Buffalo.
Well, you didn't want to see these lasers again?
You want to see the... Just mentally try to find it yourself. I won't call it.
Give it a try, Buffalo. I believe in you. Everyone take a look. See if you can use your brain to solve it.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
And then we would all go to, like, 1 immediately to bait this. But yeah.
So it would be 2 and 4 would be where the light parties would go here. Light party 1 to 2 and light party 2 to 4.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
Buffalo moved
here's what I
exactly
gotta
right.
say. And I never thought I'd say this in my life. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Just do the mechanic forehead.
As a heads up, when we have to run to our clocks there, if it's dark, make sure as the supports we stay
Outside.
behind our diamond. That's rough to keep track of, but yeah.
Right. Alright, everyone. Places. All right, stay out. Get ready to dive in and do the light party thing. You know what's up. Head on in. All right.
Yo.
Out. And get ready to dive in with your
In
buddy.
and partners.
In.
My sorry first.
No, I died to the edge of the arena.
Oh, okay.
DB,
Yeah.
DB, light party. Just up there. Chill.
Master of rescues.
Mantra is out. Sticks. All right. Find your buddy. Get with your buddy. Liquidy channels.
Oh, right. Wrong spot.
Light.
1-3, please be 1-3. Too far.
Light
Light
party.
parties. Remember, there's always a
Party.
knockback.
Stay out.
Oh
Light
my
party.
God.
Stay out.
We tank those. I don't have res. That's blatantly a lie. I have res.
I'll grab.
And then begins the harassment of Adel.
Okay, dude. I will not cover you
Alright.
anymore.
You never covered me.
Of course, the cover
Alright.
you, dude.
Next thing. Alright. Like the Woody channels.
Can you
Rotating
melee the boss
the
from here,
one-
Mo?
Rotating to 1 and 3, and
You want
then
me to me? Okay.
and they'll be in and partners. 1 and 3 stay out at the beginning,
In and partners.
and in and partners.
Partner. Go.
Nice. Dark out.
Get ready to go to D. Are you
putting expedient here?
And then after this, get
I'm
ready to go
putting
to clocks.
expedient here.
Go.
Okay.
Go to your clocks.
Clock spots. True north.
And-
Out. Get ready
Melees
to go in with
stay,
your buddy.
supports adjust.
Oh yeah,
Melees-
sorry.
DPS stay, supports adjust.
I'm over here. Oh, that's how early it plants.
Yeah, that's
we
just
died to
damage.
damage by 1,000. A lot of us.
Damn.
The snapshot for that damn thing is
Um,
so horrible.
I know how to stop us from dying to damage there. There's a cooldown I can easily allocate there instead of the sticks. So when we go in for the light stack Ibis, I'm using Collective Unconscious because it just comes up. But I can also throw, after we take the hit and we're running to wherever Dark is, I can throw Celestial Opposition on us so we are getting regen ticks that whole time.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
keep somebody that's gonna throw me for a loop.
Good luck.
Sorry, and do you want me to melee? Because I've just been.
Well, no, I was just wondering, can you max melee from there? Because it's
Yeah.
Oh,
if you
yeah,
can,
yeah, I
you
can.
should be trying to stand there and getting used to standing there. I know you're not pressing your buttons right now. That's fine, but yeah.
Gotcha,
That
gotcha.
was
Mhm.
exactly right on the baits and where you move Buffalo. So
Good
you
job,
got that
Buffalo.
down.
Bro, Buffalo's. on
I got to
point.
get that muscle memory, you know.
I mean, that's
Yep.
good.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. I wanted to keep doing that. That was a good thing, bro.
Do the healers want me to use my veil for when you spread there for the clock spots, or want me to save for the silk? For the
Save it for sticks. I think we'll be okay now.
silk? Okay.
Yeah, and if we're not okay, then move it.
Yeah, I'll move one cooldown. If it's not enough, we'll put Divine Veil there too.
Okay.
All right, get ready to dive in. Go. Stay out. Get ready. Idiot. Keep. Next. DB. Easy. Clap.
You don't pay my
Hey.
sub.
Mantra. Sticks. Find your buddy.
Remember, this mechanic always has a
Light.
knockback.
Light.
Too far.
Knockback out in light parties. Out in
Stay
light
out.
parties.
Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Alright, cool.
Yeah, shield is so good here.
Alright. Alright, take a look, folks. Good look, everybody else.
You'll be rotating to 1 and 3. And then you'll be going in partners. 1 and 3, stay out for the first part. And
Get in.
1 in partners.
Get ready to go over to Charlie. Get ready to go over to Charlie. Go, 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 go. Get to your clocks.
And DPS stay, supports go to your DPS.
Good job.
Holy shit, Yibis, I saw
I'm
that.
using
I
Faint
will-
here.
It's gonna go through. Oh, thank God.
I remember my veil now.
We are unbelievably fine.
Yeah, you had macro and spread there.
Yeah, macro was almost unnecessary, which means we can move something off of that.
Alright, next thing, folks.
Yep, get ready for light stream. I will call it this time because we're all alive.
Yes.
I'll try to, but find it yourself if you can.
Do your best, yeah. Everyone do your best.
A2. Go to 2. So right after this goes off, adjust to 2 so he baits in the right spot. Okay? He's
We
doing
don't,
light.
we don't have time. Yeah. Out
So make
light
sure you
parties.
stay out light
Out light
parties.
party. Out light party. Watch out. Big blast.
Excellent.
job.
It does not look like you have time to
back to your
adjust
clocks.
to an inner
Go back
card
to your clocks.
specifically.
Sure. Oh, and 2-minute burst is here. Cool. Raid wide.
I don't
Right.
have
Try
a
to catch the
have
shield if you
anything.
can.
I don't have anything for this.
I don't think anyone has anything for that.
Yeah, I put my reprisal on the stacks because I didn't
Or is
realize
the wrong
that was
person?
coming up.
Oh, and then there's
I'll
another
faint
uphill.
that.
Sack me just so you can see mechanics.
Yeah. So remember, he's gonna be out from there.
In light
Don't get too
parties.
close to him.
Out.
Yeah.
and
Out
light
light
parties.
Oh.
I'm just gonna auto you to death.
Just run away.
It's okay. This is the next major mechanic anyway, so you need everyone up for this.
Okay.
And it was,
He's
good job,
about to
everyone. That's
cast-
very good.
He was about to cast Dark and Light, which is the next
Okay.
phase.
Oh, was that the start of the
Yeah.
I
tethers?
can
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what I
shield
said.
I can shield Samba the next raid wide
Hmm.
instead
that-
of
That raid wide, I can also faint there.
When I
Yeah.
tell you, I
Well, we'll handle
literally
that
have
one.
no mit. I literally have no mit there.
Yeah. Okay. So move stuff there. Although we'll see how the sticks works because what I'm about to say is spiced. Because
say
Adol,
it.
I would probably move the divine veil to the light and dark when we're all light in, and then we run to the dark. I would put divine veil there. We
Nice.
only
Okay.
lived because I had spot heals for 2 people that were gonna die.
Okay, I'll let me use
Yeah.
my veil for that then.
Yeah, do you guys want to save the second spread for the bleed?
No,
Macro-
because we just
macro on
moved like
second
3
sticks?
things. I
Oh,
think we just
okay.
moved 3 things off of sticks. So let's
Oh,
still put
okay.
spread there for now and see how it
Got
goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you
Okay,
could keep
nice.
everything else on there and just use spread for the bleed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
I guess
see.
bleeds are better with mit instead of shields. So
I think this fight is the reason they increased the
No, it was P10. It was P10.
Okay,
I mean,
so-
admittedly, some of these
No, 'cause
openers
some
would
of the
be.
first windows were during parts where people are on the opposite side of the arena.
Yeah, hitting you all with div at certain points would be a nightmare here.
I mean, it wasn't just raid buffs; it was also mitigation.
Yeah.
You're getting
I was
mitigation
referring
from
just to the raid buffs.
Okay. Oh yeah, the red buffs I can believe. Yeah.
Places
My
are
scar was
mitigation.
fucked up, so I did a GCD heal.
All right, get ready to go in and stack on up. Ready, go. Good. Next.
Prize is still using blunt resistance down as the debuff. Grenade.
Get in.
Stack.
Get in.
Ground out.
DNB. DNB. Ready. Go, 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 go. Stay out, stay out, stay out. Out. Next. Out, DB. DB again. DB.
I feel like they could have just decreased the hitbox size and the
And
AoE sizes on every
oh.
mechanic here.
I
I
got
think
you,
you
I got
got
clip.
you.
I believe.
I got it. You know what? We'll just figure it out.
We will attempt.
I didn't use
Alright.
anything extra. I just GCD'd 4 times. Okay, we're good.
Neutral
Alright,
sec
cool.
goopy.
Find your buddy. Get ready for the panels. Bullshit crap.
Please be 1-3.
Light.
Please be 1-3.
Here's 1-3. Oh, is it light? No, it's light.
Yo, I believed you, Ubius.
Yeah, I heard light.
Oh fuck! I didn't hear a call.
I
At all. I
thought-
just went
yeah.
somewhere.
So I was like, oh, he's channeling light.
Yeah, be specific. Are we calling out the safe spot or what he's channeling?
Okay, I'm gonna be calling the safe spot. I'm calling safe spot.
Call the safe spot.
I'm calling safe spot. I'll stop.
like,
trying to
did
Did me
them
and
and
him
Or-
speak at the same time or what? Because I called out before and it's worked just fine.
Grandez, you called out light, and
Yeah.
people weren't sure if that meant light was safe
Yeah.
or he was channeling light.
Okay. I'll be more specific because,
Yeah.
like, we've
Yeah,
been.
Gandhi.
But, anyway, my point being is I've already done this before and it's worked out fine. So I don't know why. Doesn't make sense.
Just call the
Previous times
markers.
I was paying attention. That time I was like,
Okay.
Yeah.
vibing.
I wasn't
Oh,
paying
it happens.
attention.
It happens.
I was just normally I'm like, okay, Adel's calling 1-3 or 2-4.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think we should do the guessing game here.
Yeah, I will not
liable
do
to
the
get
guessing
confused.
game anymore here. Okay,
Okay. Because remember, we agreed on consistency and I've been doing that. All right, get ready to dive in.
Oh, thank
Back
God
on
that
up.
cast finished.
Get in and then DB. Get in and then DB. Go, 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 go. Out, 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 out. Let's see what we get next. Out, DB again, DB again. Watch your toe, watch your tail, watch your ear. Watch your pig's feet. Wait. Sticks. Watch her out.
I'm gonna be calling the safe wave markers.
Find your buddy. Go to light. Go to light. Go to light. Go to light.
It'll be 1-3. 1-3. Knock back to buddies. Knock back to buddies.
In
Yep.
buddies.
In
Yeah,
buddy.
buddies.
Good job. All right. Preach.
You'll be rotating to 2-4, and you'll be going in partners afterwards.
Wait for the blast.
In
buddy.
partners.
Take that tether where it needs to go. We're gonna go to Charlie Blue. You sprint if you need to. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go to your clocks. Go to your clocks. And get on them numbers.
The port's trying to be too far in.
Cool.
We're good.
Nice. Sticks.
Yep, we'll see how this goes. Yep, there's the extra hit. Okay.
Alright, good job. That shit was painful. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Scary. Alright. Laser beam time!
Three C.
Yep.
Those just dying to autos.
Sure. So remember what pairs are going further in. You still have to get out to start. Okay, go in. Great work.
Yep.
This is where
Go
your
back
2
to your
minutes will be.
clock.
I'll feint this next
Circulate.
red one.
Everybody stack. Everybody stack. I have wings. Nobody receive my wings. My bad.
Not Azel holding back frog.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Everyone out.
Out, 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 out.
And then it will be in partners.
In, buddy, buddy, buddy. In. Get out.
Great work.
Next.
Oops.
I've looked at some footage, but I have no idea how this next mechanic works, so we'll have to figure it out
Alright,
together.
well, our break's coming up soon anyway.
We'll talk about it later, dude.
Yep.
Dark and light. Oh, fuck me.
So if you have the same color tether to another person, go close to them. Otherwise, go far.
Same color?
Might have
Far
gotten
guy.
that
No,
backwards.
other way
I got
around.
it
Other way
backwards.
around. Other way around.
Same
If the
colors
same
go opposite.
far. Same opposite. Same far, opposite close.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, that's what you did say.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Same
Wait.
far, opposite close.
Well, no, because I had light and Kai had dark.
Which
As
means
soon
we
as I got
different.
close, as soon as I got close to Kai, we started taking Vuln stacks.
I,
No, that
well,
was
I
because we
don't.
weren't close enough. You have to be
Okay.
really-
You
Guys,
have to be
can
on top.
we wait a little bit?
And then he does a jury overruling.
Oh, okay, there we go. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that
So
thing
there
is
he's
way
just
back
going
there.
to.
Okay.
So I actually kind of do. I know this mechanic works. I'm sorry for confusing the calls in the middle of it. I will display
Okay.
my screen.
Well,
It's
no,
alright.
maybe
Another
it's because the mechanic actually hadn't started yet. Because I spread really far apart from Kai. I'm like, all right, we're not taking damage. And then I started moving towards Kai, and I started taking a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
'cause
damage.
The tethers have to take a second to start.
You're gonna be
So
seeing.
I
like-
will
Okay.
put on my
explain.
screen.
Yeah, explain.
For those
Yeah,
of you
there
who
was-
know Patch from O12, it's also just that. Because apparently whoever made this fight really liked O12. Stream is up.
Okay.
So he casts Dark and Light.
Okay.
Here. So I paused right when the tethers go out. So as you can see, there are every person is paired to another person. It supports to DPS.
Alright.
2 of the tethers are going to be light and dark. There's a light and dark here, and I can't quite see it, but I assume it's whoever Kai is tethered to over here.
Me and
Yes.
Kai.
Yeah, okay.
me and
And then
Yibis.
one player will have dark and dark, and one player will have light and light. It doesn't necessarily matter. All you need to know is, do you have the same or do you have opposites? So most and Buffalo and myself and Grandez are the same pairs, and then the other 4 people are the opposite pairs. Now you need to balance your debuff. This is kind of like how normal mode works with the big pools, except there aren't pools anymore.
So it's like Sophia. Okay.
Yeah, kind of like Sophia. So the people who are opposite colors need to get right on top of each other. Like you need to hug the other person. You are stacked on them for the whole mechanic. The players who have the same color need to get as far away from as possible. I believe, as you can see, this debuff, it has a little circle on it if you're wrong. Like see Mo's debuff, that's because they're too close right now. You can also see the tether is making like that spiky animation. They're too close.
Oh.
If your debuff has just a single dot, that means you are far enough away. As far as I understand it, it's basically the width of the boss's hitbox is how
So
far away you
wait,
need to be.
right now, technically Kai or Pers and Adel are good because they're not spiky.
Yes, although let's see if it
If
goes
they
spiky.
if they get any further
Oh,
away,
you see how it goes
off.
spiky then? It's just taking a moment to sort itself out.
Wait, no, I think it's because they start moving apart from each other.
Yeah,
Correct.
it'll start moving
yeah.
away from me.
So this is close enough, but you're kind of pushing it.
Yeah.
As we soon see, kind of like in normal mode, the moment you stop satisfying your tether, you'll quickly, once he starts, the mechanic kicks in, it'll quickly start giving everyone vuln stacks. Bam and bam. And killing you. He's then going to channel, so he channeled dark there. He's going to spawn 4 orbs, 2 dark orbs and 2 light orbs. Because he channeled dark, as you can see, there's 2 casts going off here. The dark orbs are going to explode. So basically, the whole party is going to need to split between light or dark. We're going to call which one is safe again to be consistent. And we're going to need to split up. The people who have the same colors obviously have to go opposite each other. And then the people who have the sames, we're going to need to put one on one side and one on the other side.
That's what
so
me and
we'll-
you did right there, right?
Syrian, once you're done explaining, could you go back? I want to see if there's a pattern to who gets tethered. Is it a DPS to a support?
It is a DPS to a support.
Always.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like you could get tethered to Ale, me, Stereo, or Siren.
Alright. So
this
Sierra,
pull,
what me and you
the-
did there
we
was
were on
that
the
correct?
Yeah, we were correct. We were opposite each
Okay.
other, and we were both at the safe orb. I think we just got lucky because I didn't even pay attention to the cast. I just went to an orb.
I just went to the orb immediately because I figured
Yeah.
like with this like it's behaving like Sophia, so
Mhm.
I ain't gonna go there.
So then this part's tricky. So after this cast, he's going to cast Jury Overruling. It can be either dark or light, as far as I'm aware.
yeah,
um,
and the effect is delayed too.
Yeah, and so Jury Overruling is clock spots, and you have to maintain the tethers the whole time. So how this works, this is just going off of a VOD I saw. The players with the far tethers have to stay across from one another, but they obviously can't go to their original clock spots. You're tethered to a random person. You don't know, your clock spots probably aren't opposite each other. So one of the tethers is going to stay opposite each other. We'll make a call. It'll be like darks will stay, lights will go, or we'll do the other way around. It doesn't matter. And then the other one is going to shift one space over. So hypothetically, I don't know if you'd shift this direction, we'd have the light pair go to 2 and 4, and they'd be those clock spots. The 2 players who are adjacent and have to stay close, so let's say 8 all in purse, and then the other side, or whatever that pair that was, are going to need to cover the other 2 clock spots. This part's kind of tricky. You have to have 8 all in purse need to go to this B clock spot and the 3 clock spot, or maybe we'd pick these 2 over here.
Yeah.
We can use the colors. We can say the people who have to stay close to each other stay on yellow and purple, while the people who are far on red and blue.
It will not work. It will not work because it depends. which
Red
are
would
we
have to
going
be
for.
reserved for a far.
We can have the people with the short tethers go clockwise, and one of the groups with long tethers counterclockwise.
Yes, I also agree with that. So,
So do we want a party like support like start north and DPS start south kind of thing in rotation, or
yes,
well-
we should be doing 2 conga lines, one for supports, one for DPS. And we
Now
can
keep in
like-
mind that'll
might need to
keep
be
the
like-
supports on one side. Keep in mind the people with the close tether are going to have to go to your friend no matter
Yeah.
what.
I'm doing ready check because it gave me the warning.
Oh, yeah, moving game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think we can do like supports, and so like we'll have, I guess if you're far apart, we could do supports north, DPS south, but if you're close tethers, a support and a DPS is going to have to be south, and a support and a DPS is going to have to be north.
Yeah, and also
Right.
keep in mind it could easily be west-east.
Yeah.
This whole mechanic is going to be boss relative.
Just make supports and DPS like for numbers and letters. My idea would be like this: we're going to be doing supports like on the letters and DPS on the numbers, just like for 2 conga lines on the boss. Just like to pick a spot there. The idea should be now.
I have a question. What if we had 3 sides?
No, this is going to be for when you're going to be receiving the tethers. When we're receiving the tethers. What happens once we receive the tethers like this?
So like
So, wait.
when he's casting light and dark, we line up.
Yes, when it's starting, we're gonna be lined up for this way. So then let's just make then okay. The both one that just appears will be out. They need to be their same colors. They stretch north south. They just stretch north south. They don't care which one it is anymore. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. Who is like, there's gonna be the shorter one. The shorter one is gonna be different colors. Let's just make like the reds, from the red to like to yellow to blue. Red one will follow the north. Yellow will follow the north if it's not the yellow, and so on. You know, from left to right. That way, there's going to be always one closest tether, one farthest tether on north, one closest tether, one farthest tether on south.
Okay.
And after that, we just rotate.
So you're saying, I have a question. Is it based off of like if who gets tethered? So
Yes.
let's say both tanks get the long tether, and both healers get the short tether. The
Yes.
blue healer would go north, and the purple healer would go south.
Yes.
One quick thing. There's a raid plan for Kindred strat for this entire mechanic in the P11S chat now.
Oh.
Do we all want to just take a look at that instead?
I think we should take a look and maybe form our strats based off of it. Theirs relies on markers being in specific places, though, so we need to keep that in mind.
I mean, I was totally down for the Sigma setup from FIFA.
Yeah, I mean that's a good idea. I like that idea too, but I figure we might as well look at what other groups are doing.
Their strat seems to be like is by distance position. It appears like the 4 closest players are going to be the closest, will be different colors. That's what it appears to be. Because that's
What
the
do you
only
mean?
way that yeah, if you see like the
No. This is what positions they end up in.
Oh,
not
end
what
up.
position they started.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
Okay, so we need to come to a decision. What are we doing? Are we gonna formulate a thing here, right here, now? Or are we gonna look at the raid plan and formulate off of that?
I want to try this try because I think it's gonna be because there's not enough time.
Yeah, the
We
thing
need
is,
to decide, is it our thing or the
Grandez.
raid plan thing?
if we go to the raid plan, we're changing our markers.
Yes, that's
I
the
know.
problem.
I'm
That is the
aware of that.
problem.
I am stating what are we agreeing upon, because
We
we're
are
going
not
left and right with a
changing our
bunch of stuff.
markers.
I like
Okay,
the plan
cool.
Adel has suggested.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
Alright.
so my idea should be just like so the players that is the same call just stretch out north south, and the players that are different, whoever's most to the left go north, whoever's most to the right goes south. And
I
after
do have a
that,
question, Adel. So are we doing it off of the healer So basically, are we basing north-south off your support, or basing north-south off the DPS?
true north.
So
Should
no,
be-
I'm saying like if you, like let's say
Right
you
now,
know,
we're not going to be tethered straight across like this.
Yeah,
like,
so
I
if
could
Adel
yeah.
and Pers get tethered and Stereo and Grandes get
Yeah.
tethered, who goes where?
Yeah, but like if
I
it-
go south and Adel.
no, you
Oh,
guys,
no,
all
I
four of
go
you
north.
guys get close tether.
I think
All
we
four of you
should-
guys get close.
Oh, all close.
I think
Wait,
we
I
should
mean-
adjust the supports.
Yeah.
it can be also that, it can be also like that. In my idea, how it should have been done actually. First, let's just solve it for the long tether. Long tether just stretch out, they don't have matter anymore. The short tethers. Short tethers, you always go to the closest wall. So in case on the yellow, I always go to the red in case like it's me and Purse. If it's like Grandes and Buffalo, Grandes go to the red. That's all. Because
Well,
if
let's
there's already
say-
one on red,
No, let's say you and Pers get the close tether, and Stereo and Grandes get the close tether.
okay, I got
Who's
you.
north?
Let's make
Should be based on the support or the DPS.
Let's make supports be the north one and DPS adjust.
Okay, so Grandes. So basically, if you get a close tether, if you're a support, you already know where you're going. If you're DPS, figure out who you're tethered to and just follow them.
Yep.
Okay, set a
So
priority.
In
Go ahead.
this setup, I'm always north, right?
You are always north.
You are always north. You don't even need to check your tether.
Yeah.
Ibus,
Even-
change with me.
Okay.
Just go to Bravo.
Switch to Bravo.
Oh God, no! What we should do? Holy fuck! Yeah, I remember hearing about this. No, Yibis should be all the way on the left. This way,
Oh,
the healers are
we're
always in
separating.
opposite group,
Yeah.
Yeah,
unless we
healers
both
are-
get the same far point.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. In case we get the
We
same far
can't-
point, this is no. We can guarantee it if we actually treat it like party synergy. Mo swap.
Oh my
This
god.
guarantees the healers are always on opposite sides of the room. It's perfect. This is party
Okay.
synergy gaming.
No, okay, dude. Okay, I see what you did there.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Yeah, okay, but yeah.
Can someone explain what party synergy is?
How does the
It's
other
not that
one-
important.
Okay, okay.
I have a question. Like, why did they need to swap? Like, what
So
prevented them?
this way, no matter what tether combinations happen, no matter what distribution we get, Yibis is always going to be in the north group, whatever north is, and I'm always going to be in the south group. That is purely for healing purposes. So we're in range of we don't end up in a spot where there's 4 non-healers on the opposite side of the room when we're doing the mechanic.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
just confused why you and Mo need to switch. Like, what prevented you from
So if
already
Mo
being already
if Mo
south?
was 4 and I was D, then there could be
Yeah.
a situation where Yibis and I both get the opposite tethers, and we both have to go north.
The same color, guys.
There
You
is
need to
a
stretch.
distribution set where Yibis and I would both end up on the north side. That is why I suggested this swap.
It's basically to dumb it down where we don't have to think. We're just like everyone knows what position they are in.
Now,
Already put there.
one thing that's worth referencing, because I don't know how the boss facing works out here, but we could have a different DPS do the north side for positional purposes.
I think we just for now. Let's see how it's gonna be working. And if you
Oh,
need,
wait, have
like,
we determined what we're doing for the clock spots?
Oh yeah, wait.
Nope, we're gonna get to that.
Yeah, that's important to figure out too.
Okay, so
After that,
this is our setup for going north. And now, granted, based off what the boss casts, it could be west-east. In which case, I suggest we all rotate 90 degrees.
Yeah, rotate clockwise.
Yeah,
That's what
we
we're suggesting
rotate
too.
clockwise. Yep.
So we'll start out by everyone starting AC, and then we might call rotate 90 degrees.
Yeah.
And it's rotate 90 degrees clockwise. So I would
So
become
A to B and
Yeah.
C to D.
50.
Let's put up our normal markers for now, just for example purposes. So yeah, it would be A goes to B, C goes to D. Remember this rough order we're in right now, because we're gonna have to make this. And if people are off positioned, then it gets confusing.
Right.
Where do you guys want to make this? Where's the lineup going to be?
Middle of the arena.
Yeah, like
We can have like 2 people on each side of him,
Sure.
so that
So
we
the
can
four,
actually see people.
So supports line up left side, DPS line up right side. Want to just do it like that?
yeah, except for Mo and I.
Yeah, except for Mo and you.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Let me just remove these markers real quick. You gotta suggest something like, I don't know,
Give me one sec.
just to make sure. There, like that's
I think they want to do north-south lineup, so put B.
That
all north
doesn't-
side lineups. Yeah, because
So
for
then
me,
are
it should-
people
should be
going
like
out to
this.
B and D and then rotating away from B and D?
Yeah, like my idea should be something like that. Like actually,
So we're all in the boss
head
hitbox. We're all giving up time,
Yeah.
and then the people who are going north are already kind of pre-positioned that way.
Yeah,
The people
and
that are
go
going south
or
are-
go south. Yeah,
I like
the
this.
shortened ones. Yeah, everybody just
So-
go these positions. Who need to stretch, just stretch north. Who is stretch south. The ones that's kind of like, oh, well, mine is different with someone else there, so I go to
And
the
we
north
will-
south.
And we will move to these spots when he starts casting Dark and Light. We won't get
Yes.
the tethers until he finishes the cast.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we
Okay.
go like to
Now-
Alpha and Charlie.
Yeah, look,
Let's
it's
talk
Deepak.
about how the mechanic actually goes. We've worked out the tethers. Great news. It's going to take some getting used to. That's fine. Let's
Yep.
talk how the tethers are actually going to have to resolve. So I'll turn my stream back on.
Okay,
Oh, I never turned it off, apparently. Cool.
nice.
Even better. So, assuming we're all in our spot. Just waiting for the VOD to catch back up. I'm right about it.
Just a question, Siren, before you continue. Are these orders
ahead.
going to be always cardinals or they can be intercardinals?
I have absolutely no idea.
Because
We'll
if
have
they can be intercardinals, we can just be 2 and 4 instead. But yeah, just like
Yeah, we can rotate a little. I don't
Pretty
know.
sure they're cardinals.
you're pretty sure they're cardinals.
Yeah.
Because if they are,
All
we
the
can just
footage
go-
I've seen has been cardinals.
Sort of like how the
Doesn't
clones are always inner cards on that
Yeah.
other mechanic.
Okay.
Okay.
we
So
can just go 2 and
how-
4 then.
this is gonna work is we're gonna need to pick. So we no longer care about who's where. So we're gonna stop using the term supports whatever.
Yeah.
We're just gonna talk about the tethers because there's gonna be 2 dark and light tethers. There's going to be a dark to dark and a light to light.
Okay.
Or we could think about it instead of thinking about like the exact tethers. We should probably think about it like who's on what side of the room. That's more helpful because we won't know if the dark and dark is north or the dark and
There's
dark is
going
south.
to be one far dark, one far light, and one close pair per side.
Yes.
Question: does the colors matter or not? Because otherwise we would just say the red markers and the purple markers.
I suppose the colors don't matter. So
Okay, red, yellow.
here, the jury overruling cast is the part that gets funky. So one of these long tethers plants. They don't move at all. They would just stretch to their maximum possible clock spot. Because you're on the cardinals, they would have to go behind this marker here to make the donuts work.
Okay.
The other one, and I don't know how we'll call who this one is going to need to rotate. We'll have to pick it. They're going to rotate to
Let's say
3.
dark plants and light rotates.
Yeah, that was suggesting dark plant lights.
Dark plants, light rotates. Okay.
Also,
So light rotates to 2-4.
Light rotates to 4 clockwise.
So
and
let's say we're at
on
AC.
Kindreds, so I will say this: if you
Kindred
wait,
has
no.
it in off.
yeah, so
off, so I'm not sure we can follow that if we're using our current markers.
well, yeah, I'm just saying they their tether stretch is from A to 4 and from C to 2, if that makes sense.
So they're always numbers A for or A to 4.
Well,
so
no,
they
I'm
have
not
saying
directly opposite.
you don't have to be directly opposite. So you could have supports plant at the cardinals, right? And then the DPS long tether rotate, if that makes sense.
Oh, so the support always stands still?
Like the support.
but
I
let's
feel
say
like
it's,
we might as well do it based off tethers.
yeah, we can always do it based off. Yeah,
I think
use
keeping the
base
way we're
sense.
planning is better.
Okay, cool. So dark plants light adjusts. So the dark is going to stand perfectly still. You're just going to go behind your marker. And then light is going to move in. So the light player will move to 2 exactly, and the light player will move to 4 exactly. You're going to be right in the middle, like you're a DPS when it happens earlier in the mechanic. Then our 2 close pairs are going to need to take the remaining spots. So one of them is going to need to make it to B and 1 in this case, and one's going to need to make it to 1 and D.
It's
I
better
think
to me.
close pair just goes counterclockwise.
Yeah, that would be suggesting. Long tethers go clockwise, short tethers go counterclockwise.
So long light goes clockwise, dark
Yes.
long stays still, and all close pairs, regardless of what color you have, it doesn't matter, go counterclockwise.
Yes, that's all.
You will need to figure out. It'll always be a support to a DPS. So one of the players is going to need the responsibility of standing here, and the other one's going to need the responsibility of going over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna be always listening to you, Pars. So you can just stay always under the number. I'll go to the next level.
Okay, so we're
So-
saying
You don't
support
know.
go 2 and DPS
Supports go
1.
long.
Supports
Dude,
go
yeah.
long.
Are we saying because it depends, like Adel, if you're connected to Mo or Grandes, would you be planting or would you be going close or far? Yeah.
What if we don't put it as roles, but as whoever has the light on their side goes to 1, and whoever has the dark on their side.
No.
goes
The
to-
short tethers are 1 light, 1 dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
or-
exactly.
Oh, wait,
so if
yeah.
we're
Oh, I
going
see.
counterclockwise, you have the person
Yeah.
with light go to 1, and then whoever has the dark goes to
They
D.
do D.
So
It
whoever
would
has
keep
the
the whole
light-
mechanic as light and dark based instead of anything
Yeah.
caring about rolls.
Okay, so short light adjusts more.
When you don't
Consistent.
even need to look at your tether, you can look at your own debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So short light adjusts to
Intercard. Because it would be an intercardinal, wouldn't it?
it. No, it would be a cardinal, and then right.
No.
Yeah, they
wait,
would
Make sure
be
you
going-
move around.
So
Light
3
goes
and
far?
B, right?
Oh, yeah.
Light goes farther. So short light in this case from C would go to B, and short dark would
dark
go to
would
3.
go 3. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just writing this down in P11S chat.
So what we're doing is we're having darks on cardinal and lights on inner cardinals.
No.
No. Lights on cardinals, darks on inner cardinals.
No.
Yeah.
The lights are rotating for long.
Or right, yeah, we said lights were.
That's why I was saying
Okay,
we
so
have.
yeah, maybe we should flip
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we
let's
should
flip
flip it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Repeat that. Lights on which one?
Lights will
Intercard.
always be on an intercardinal, and darks will always be on a cardinal.
Okay, then I believe this macro I just set up says the whole thing. One moment.
Okay, I was gonna write it down, but if you have a macro,
Yeah.
So I believe that is everything. Dark long plant, light long clock 1. I can make these more descriptive.
Yeah.
Short light counter 1, short dark counter 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
and then it could be either So I guess where are we doing light parties then? We're just going into the boss. That doesn't work, right?
We would be doing.
Where are we doing light parties?
Well, he would cleave. We would be doing light parties on north-south. If
But
he,
no, but
if
we'll
it's
be dropping.
north-south,
Remember, we drop AOE's everywhere.
yeah, we would go
we
in.
hit.
So
But we
basically,
can't go in too far because of the long tethers.
Question. You're thinking it's gonna be light parties or buddies after all these light darkers, or it can be just light parties?
it's either light
It's
parties
either
or
light
buddies.
parties or buddies.
Okay, we're gonna be doing exactly. It's gonna be always light parties.
No, it can
No.
be either or.
Okay, so we're gonna be solving exactly how we were solving before, but forget who was your group. You're
No.
new group.
Wait.
Adol,
I got an idea.
if we move in for the light parties, the long tethers will get too close.
We move out.
So
That's what we do.
so
is
if
in-
it's
you know
light,
how-
we move out to D&B.
Or let's say the
Well, it
safe
wouldn't always
spots
be
were
DP.
yeah, but like let's say the safe spots happen, you take your cleaves closer into the boss, so you drop your light puddles closer in, and move out towards C, or move out towards A, or move out towards B, if that makes sense.
Yeah. The more we talk about this, the more I realize why the raid plan has everyone at like non-even positions. Because it makes positioning for these stacks, it gives extra room for the stacks at a further distance.
We can just use the
but,
markers
yeah.
as a general position.
Let's try the strat
Yeah.
we've discussed and see if it actually works.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
But we
to
don't have
try
to
to find
stand
out.
exactly on the
Also,
markers. If that makes any
I
sense.
realized because we came up with the Gigabrain strat of putting healers on opposite sides, if it is light parties, we don't instantly fail.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me
Well-
go BRB. Bio.
So, bio, okay. Yeah, I think that like you know how normally we take our puddles far out and then move in. We would take our puddles on the boss's hitbox and then move out to max melee.
The other option is we take our puddles way out to the edge of the arena and then
Yeah.
move in onto the markers.
I was just trying to think as well for uptime. Right.
I mean, either way, you're going to be out for something.
Yeah. Well, you can drop the puddles because the cleave range isn't actually that large. So if it's light for Jury, you can go in to the hitbox, like on the edge of the hitbox, and then go out to max melee. I'm pretty sure it would still be safe. I'm not 100% on that though.
Okay, and then there will be a divisive pointed at the main tank afterwards,
I'm back.
And a device is
Otherwise, that we still have to resolve with colors, I believe.
which we still have to resolve.
And is that like the last mechanic of the fight? Like
That's the
making
last
mechanic?
mechanic of the dark and light
Okay.
tether part.
What was decided? What was out?
Okay.
I think the lowest we got on was like around 60%.
Yeah, and that's with Mo not doing any damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's with Mo auto attack.
Yes.
Oh, Mo was auto attack. I didn't even
Yeah,
know
I was
that.
just literally chilling and doing mechanics, mitigating.
Yeah, so our biggest damage was just like making
Yeah,
sure
this
he
happens
learns
around
mechanics.
50%. It
Yeah.
looks like.
Extra 10%
And
sounds
what-
really reasonable.
I'll start rolling my GCDs this pull.
No, it's good you do that. You took in what I taught you to heart. Very good.
Okay. Let me try
but-
to remember where to stop at. The short darker go counter to. Okay, where exactly would go just as a marker?
They would go to B.
Yeah, to
Like
the
if
marker.
they were at C, yeah.
And then the short light just go to 3. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Forget
it
to
is
move your
a
character.
light jury, make sure to be closer in, so that way when you get cleaved, you can move out for the stack.
Yeah.
So you're not.
Where are the stacks going? Because we aren't necessarily going to be on D and B, right? Are we going back to whatever
Yeah.
orbs were safe
Yeah.
originally?
I think we just go back to
Yes.
the original orbs.
Okay.
You'd go like if it's north-south safe, you'd go back to C. If it's east-west safe, you go BD.
Oh wait, I just realized a problem with our setup, right?
Hmm.
No wait,
What?
never mind. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Is everyone
we-
here?
Is everyone here? I'm doing a ready check. Okay, we have a good couple pulls before we gotta go
Yeah.
to lunch and eat. Let's get some pulls in. Let's see how it works. Let's feel it out.
Yeah.
Fire.
One quick question. If it's darks and it's partners at the end, Are lights moving back to darks or dark moving back to lights?
Darks will move to lights.
Okay, so you'll meet up on counters. On counter.
You'll meet up on
Or I mean, on
numbers.
inner cards. I mean.
Yeah, you'll meet up on inner cards. Just like
Okay.
I just want to keep it the same as.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Well,
Okay.
we'll go over more over it like later. Like I would like to use the time that we
Yeah,
have.
it's gonna take us a while to figure out the tethers and pre-positioning, so we should just start pulling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get some reps
Right,
in so we have
then
a rough idea before we go to lunch.
We
If
will
our
have
strat's
more
horrible.
discussion
Food check,
later.
food check, food check.
We need to pull. All right, yeah, food check.
There's only one major big phase mechanic after this one, by the way, in the fight. The rest is all just
Good to
very
know.
like normal mechanics.
Place one places. Take a look what he's got. The auto.
Fuck.
Oh, Mo, you stepped off of the marker.
Yeah, I thought it was a AOE chariot.
I win full.
Stay out and then get ready to go in with your buddy.
Oh, this is the AOE chariot.
Yeah. In.
See ya.
Oh.
Probably just wipe.
Yeah, wipe.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering, you cannot res immune that cast. It just knocks you into the wall and kills you.
Oh, it knocks you. Okay.
The
I
mechanic.
should have raised you in the center.
Okay, fire. Now, folks. Let's get to it. Alright. DPS, you know where you need to be. And you just sit still. I'll go. Ooh.
Yeah, I knew that would happen.
Okay.
My bad, burst.
In, and then DB. Get ready to go out. Go. DB. Stay out. Very good. Stay out, DB. The boss is not fully centered, I don't think.
He's always
Okay.
go back to center there.
I thought he wasn't for a second. Sticks. Find her, buddy. Go to dark.
Okay. Gonna be 1-3. 1-3 is safe. 1-3 are safe.
Partners.
This is the buddy.
In.
Right. In. Nice. Alright. Let's get ready to get going.
Rotate to 1-3. And then you're
gonna
gonna be
be-
going in afterwards.
Somebody.
Partners.
Stay out real quick. Just stay out real quick. In, buddy.
Damn
Get
it.
ready to go to Charlie. Go. Get to your clock. Stay out, get ready to dive in, and then light party stack. Go. Good. Sticks.
Just stay together. I'm gonna use my wings. Just stay together. I'm gonna use my wings.
Not yet. It's light stream.
Damn it.
The laser beam time. No,
Ready?
bro. It happens. Laser beam time. Let's go.
1A.
Alright.
Okay, it's dark. We'll be doing partners. Make sure you are out, and then get in buddies.
Oh, damn it.
A buffalo.
Resing Adol.
I thought I almost fucked you.
I will let us live this raid wide. Someone get the res, please.
Yep. We have
Maintain.
on that one. Okay, cool.
Let me just do this and then I provoke.
Okay, lining up, right?
Yo,
No, not yet.
evil.
It's
Not yet.
everyone out,
Out.
and then it'll be in partners. Out,
In partners.
in partners.
I don't know, that was my
Oh,
bad.
The extra one on a healer. Hard resing Ibis, although I don't think we have enough people.
Yeah, we need to line
He's
up.
gonna be.
If he starts casting Light and Dark as well.
Practice your lineup at least. So you know
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Is everyone
Line up where you're supposed to go.
Line up where you're supposed
Yeah,
to
So
go.
Mo, you're northeast. And then Heather's going to be completely fucked because it's going to... Yeah.
We're going the opposite purse.
Oh,
opposite.
there is a problem with our plan.
Hmm.
Let me... This was useful intel. You see how Mo and Adol got tethered?
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
Oh.
Yeah, Mo's a DPS, so he's not guaranteed to be tethered to someone... He's very
Well,
likely
yeah.
going to be tethered to someone in the front row. That's wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we would have to
Do I
have
stay
support
alive or
all
do I
in the
just
same
wipe
row,
cold?
and wait, what's
there
the-
is a way to guarantee... So slight adjustment, there is a way to guarantee the plan, but it's a little bit more work for some people.
I mean, if you
'Cause
guys
if Mo-
just switch, it should guarantee it, shouldn't it?
Well, so there, Mo was... This could very easily happen. Mo was tethered to a tank in the front row. And they could have either far or close. So that completely messes up the lineup if two people from the same side are going same or opposite directions. Like we have...
Yeah.
I
He's
think
right.
We all have to have supports
Yeah.
on the same
But
line.
this can fix the
Yeah.
lineup. So if all supports... So everyone get lined up to your position, except Mo, go to your original spot, the back row 4, right?
How about whoever I get, whichever support I get tethered to,
Without requiring any adjustment, there is a way to make it work. Because really, we just want the healer to be in the south group for light party purposes.
Yeah.
I mean,
And the way to
Doesn't
do
this
that
already
is...
guarantee them split though.
Well, no, that.
Doesn't
What if
this already
Because
guarantee
the way-
their split?
Let's
The way-
speak.
Hold on, let's
Yeah,
Siren
let me finish,
Let's
please.
Siren finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way we have it set up, the second close always goes south, but unfortunately, both fars the supports always go north, right? But what we could do to make it work is the second far in the lineup swaps. So the second far in the lineup, the whoever the DPS is would go north, and the support would go south.
I thought that's what the original plan was.
Currently, the way we have it is if you get a far, both fars in the north group always go north, and both fars in the south group always go south. That's currently what we were doing.
Oh, see, I misunderstood. I thought it was priority on who goes north, who goes south, but since there's going to be two long tethers, it could also go the other way, whereas Siren's always going to be south, and Adel is going to only be north if he has a long tether. That's how I understood when you guys were describing it before. So pretty much the same thing you're saying.
We want long lights to swap. I was just thinking whatever second was in the lineup would swap.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, Sierra, if you are just dedicated to if you get a short, you're south. If you get a long, you're south. And for me, if I'm dedicated to if I get a north or if I get a short or a long, I'm north, that will guarantee that we're always separated. Wouldn't that?
It would guarantee we're always separated, but the way we
Because that's I assumed that. So this lineup, so DPS are always going to be adjusting, if that makes sense. So support, right? If I'm long tether or short tether, I'm going north.
because you're
If
on the left.
yes, if stereo is long tether, oh wait, yeah, no, he would have to go south, and then the DPS would have to go north.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
the
it?
idea should be like this. What Saren says.
Leftmost
The
long north,
The-
south,
correct.
and then the rightmost long has to flip it. And then
Okay.
the shorts do the same thing we had already planned, where the leftmost short goes north, the rightmost short goes south.
Yeah.
From what I understood, it was healers or whatever direction. So Yibis is always north, Saren's always south, and then tanks just flex.
That is effectively what will happen. However, it needs to be mentioned like this because it makes sense if you're a healer in this spot, but if you're tethered to them, it's in my opinion, as a DPS, it would be annoying to constantly check who you exactly you are tethered to. It is easier in my head as viewer DPS to be like, oh, I'm the rightmost far tether. Cool, I'm swapping. Or I'm the rightmost close tether. I'm going south.
Oh yeah, so instead of checking like, am I tethered to Yibis, am I tethered to Ciaran, it's, am I tethered to the person on the right or am I tethered to the person on the left?
Yes.
I was gonna get
You can do it
something-
either way. It doesn't matter how you identify it, but it's just like as a rule of thumb.
Yep. So we can make sure everyone understands this when we come back, but that's the way to guarantee the swaps work out.
I think
Alright.
I get it in theory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna get some practice. Okay. Anything else to mention, folks? Anything we want to settle before we go off to eat?
I'm good.
I'm home.
Anyone?
Yeah, I think that's
Going
it.
once, going twice, going 3 times? Yes, Adel, you have something?
Yes. Go eat something, dude.
Okay, so you're good. Okay. Putting the timer now. So 1 hour from now, go enjoy your foods and see
We'll
you guys
meet
later.
up at 05, like next hour, 05:06. Let's say 05 to be safe.
Sounds good. See you then.
All right, sounds
Okay.
good.
Ilya. Are you there, Ilya?
Ilya, I think he stepped
I
away.
think not.
Cause
No, I think he's already home at this time.
oh, okay. I'm
Oh
just
shit. Diablo comes out in an hour.
Diablo 4.
Yeah. Might hop in, make a clan name real quick, and just to secure. You want to make Sanctum Diabolus.
Okay, BRB meanwhile.
I guess nobody remembers.
Are we still doing our lineups?
No.
No.
No,
We don't need
we no
anymore.
longer
Just
have
go
to do
clock
that.
spots. Just go clock spots and see who
Yeah.
is connected to.
If you haven't, look at the text in the PLFNS channel. The updated strat.
That was our misinformation.
It's hard for me to just read this and understand what's going on, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Thing.
People are going to be we'll be learning as we go. That's our current plan though.
The information should be knowing like this. One thing, one could be just saying the thing. We're not saying anybody else. One thing will always have connected to the same color to your partner, and the other thing will always be different color. So, if you have the same color as your connected one, so you go to north. Otherwise, you go to south. That's all. And after that, we do our movement that we combined before.
Yeah, there are going to be a lot of different ways for people to internalize this, and whatever works best for you works best for you. But we'll just need to get to the mechanic and try it for people to figure it out.
I mean, but the DPS can also see that, like, there's gonna be always... The DPS will be hardest one because like, they need to properly see where they're going, but like, yeah.
And if it's east-west safe, we're just rotating clockwise, right?
Yeah, I think what the plan will be once we're split into the light parties based off the tethers, we'll adjust to like 2 and 4, and then there's an entire cast bar before the orbs appear.
Yeah. And then we're going just the closest orb that's correct. So like, oh, the closest orb is gonna be north-south. So the southwest go to south, and northeast go to north. That's all. Or the closest orbs are safe orbs are east and west. So the southwest go to the west, northeast go to east.
Actually, I vote we go to 1 and 3 instead, because those are the middles of your usual color groupings instead of on the edge. If that makes sense.
I mean,
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think people should be associating that kind of thing with the mechanic.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check real quick. If anyone needs to refill consumables, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, we is going in. Channeling my inner Matt Damon. Alright. So, since we're going to talk about what's going to happen, Ilya wrote us some stuff. So, Ilya, you have the floor. Say what you need to say, and then, yeah.
All right, so for those who weren't around during the break, we discovered that one healer always gets a long tether and one healer always gets a short tether, and that's true for the tank as well. What that means is that we don't have to do this whole lining up game to determine to make sure one healer ends up on each side. We'll just say the healer with the long tether always goes to this side, the healer with the short tether always goes to the other side. So if you take a look at the P11S channel, we have listed the plan for this. So remember, long tether means you and the person you're tethered to have the same color, and short tether is vice versa. So the healer with the long tether goes south, the healer with the short tether goes north, and the tanks will do the opposite. The tank with the long tether goes north, and the tank with the short tether goes south. DPS, see what support you're tethered with and adjust appropriately. Does anyone have questions on that part?
Okay, so if it's short, the DPS always follows their support. If it's long, they're obviously just going to adjust to south or whatever the hell, right?
They'll just go opposite of their support. So
Okay.
if the DPS gets a short tether with a tank, they'll go south because the tank is with the short tether goes south.
So is it right to assume that the support who is the guiding light for what the DPS has
Correct.
to do? Okay.
But the supports are the guiding light because we want to make sure that there's one healer and one tank on each side.
Okay.
And the DPS will adjust.
All right.
And we are doing the same thing we talked about with regards to the clock spots plan. So let's say we'll start up at like north-south and adjust to 2 and 4 before the orbs spawn. We'll see which orbs spawn and adjust to whichever cardinals contain the orb that won't blow up first, right? So let's say that's AC, right?
Yeah. Okay. AC was the safe or the explosion?
AC is safe, let's say, for the first.
Okay.
And then those will go off, and everyone rotates clockwise to D and B.
Okay.
Right? So now everyone's at D and B, all the orbs have gone off, and the clock spots mechanic starts. The long dark tether people will stay where they are. The long light tether people will adjust one clockwise.
All right.
And then the shorts will adjust counterclockwise, with dark going 2 and light going 1. So darks will always end up on cardinals, and lights will always end up on inner cardinals. The important thing to note here is that if you stand exactly on your markers, that is too far away for the short tethers to be safe. So either you need to move inwards from your markers towards each other, or you need to move closer to the boss. And if you take a look at the image that Adel posted underneath my text, you'll notice how the diamonds on the inner ring of the arena don't get overlapped by multiple proteans. So if the people with the short tethers stand on those diamonds, they should be safe and close enough. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does. I see the diamonds you're referring to.
Hi, Rivas, can you get your pet to sit on that diamond that he's talking about? The image is like...
Those diamonds. I circled them.
Go on. I circled them? Okay.
The same diamonds you go to the spread. Or
right.
So
let's say we're at A and C, and A and C are the final safe spots right before clock spot. So we have 4 people at C. We'll have a long light, a long dark, and 2 shorts, right?
Right.
The long dark will stay at C. The long light will go to 4. And then the short light will go to the diamond in front of 3. And the short dark will go to the diamond in front of B.
Both lights will be at the same point. So it'll be...
What was that?
Because they're short, won't both of the same color be right next to each other? Oh, no, never mind. I know.
Short is opposite.
Yeah, you're correct. Never mind.
Can you
Um,
reiterate that real quick then again?
Sure. So if we're out all at sea and that's the safe spot, the lights are going to end up on intercardinals. So the
Right.
long light will adjust clockwise to 4.
Okay.
The long dark just stays put. Let's see. And the
Okay.
shorts will adjust counterclockwise, with dark adjusting 2, so it ends up on a letter, and light will be at 3. But because B and 3 are slightly too far apart as the markers are, they'll instead be on the 2 diamonds inwards of B and 3. If the pets want to put their things on those diamonds or markers.
Okay.
Yeah, like there and there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that correlates with the
Okay.
image CRM post.
The last thing to note about this is that means that if we get the partners, the dark, after the clock
Right.
spot, those 2 donuts are going to be too close together and overlap, so there won't be a safe spot on top of them. So they're going to have to step out in between 3 and B and partner up outside of their donuts.
Hmm.
They'll have to go
So,
pretty
like-
far out, right?
Yeah.
They'll pretty much go to the wall.
Yeah. go
Okay,
to the
so
wall.
if you're a melee, I guess use a tornado kick or whatever it's called. And if you're Mo, I guess it's just not a good day to be you.
It's gonna.
I mean, it's just for 1 GCD.
Just use
Yeah.
MP.
Yeah.
So the short tethers will have to do that. The long tethers, we can either do the same thing or we can just do what we did for the normal partners mechanic and have the cardinal person adjust to the inner card. So we could have the person at C adjust, like walk to 4 and take the donut partner.
I'm fine keeping that consistent.
Yeah.
I have a
Hmm.
question.
Okay.
So let's say, I mean, I guess since it's B going to 3 and D going to 1, it wouldn't mess it up. But my thing is would let's say, right here, so the person standing at A,
Mhm.
would they not cover with their donut the person standing at 1?
But
Or would
they
you
No.
have to go all the way?
No, you should not
They went-
because I'm never covering the
So
burst.
let's just say it from the south. So you're saying would the person at C cover the one at 3?
Well, no. So
Or one
with
at
the person
4.
at 4, yeah, like basically, right?
It's the same as
short.
the first mechanic
Yeah.
of the fight, right? So if there's room there, it should be the
Let me
same.
see.
Although wouldn't
Well, because
Say-
let's say,
these people, the people who went on the diamonds, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
That one marker covers the hell out of 2.
yeah, that one marker will cover 3. That one marker,
That's a good
yeah,
point. That's a good
So
point.
it would have to be the inner cards rotate back out.
yeah. So
The
inner
letters
cards would
outside are
rotate,
always
yeah.
safe, basically.
You're correct. Yeah, you would have to be rotating back to the letters. That's a good call.
Yeah, because I was like, that's a little close because it's the
Yeah,
size of
you're
the
right.
boss.
You're right.
Hmm.
Okay. And the last
So-
thing to mention is if it's stacks instead of instead of partners, we will want to, because each clock spot bait will drop not a donut, a point blank AOE. We should have the person that's at A or C in this case bait it out at the clock spot out of the wall, and then everyone stack inside of there.
Okay,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
So basically, A and C, like let's say A and C were the initial safe spots, they would go all the way out to the wall, and then you'd collapse.
Right. So that there's to give room for light parties, because you can't just do the light parties under the boss like you did normally, because then the long tethers would be too close to each other.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
And it keeps more uptime this way. Because I was thinking the other way, where you have everyone stand on the inner diamonds, and then everyone goes out. But I like the just C and A. Go farther out.
Yeah, and it won't specifically be C and A. It'll be
Yeah.
the dark long tether,
Dark long tether. Yep.
and then
It
that's
was
where you'll
just-
collapse back to.
Is
I
what I
think
just
what
typed in chat are
I-
accurate?
I think the pairs is wrong. The dark should go to the light.
Well, we're having the
No, we can't.
whoever's at the inner cards are going to rotate back to the cardinals.
Yeah, because the inner cards are going to be covered by an explosion from the people with the short tethers.
Because they had to step into the boss, so the inside of the boss is super dangerous, and you're by there.
The other option is have everyone be on a diamond, and everyone step out, which might just be more consistent.
Is that far enough for the far tethers?
Oh, it might not be.
Oh no, I don't think so.
I think it is
Yeah,
actually.
never mind. Never mind.
I think it is
No.
actually. No?
The diamonds, the inner diamonds. If both people are on the inner diamonds, there's no way that's far enough.
No, there's no way it's far enough for the long tether. You have to be on the full size of the outer ring of the hitbox. So you have to be like right here. You can't be all the way in.
Okay.
Okay, so I will adjust my text to say that we're rotating back to, so the lights will rotate to the darks for partners. That's what we're saying.
I thought we were keeping pairs consistently on intercardinals.
Well, we were, but we can't because an inner cardinal will be overlapped by the short tether the way we're set up.
See the one marker I just put down? There's going to be a donut AoE going off there. It's gonna cleave too. We can't put it on the inner cardinals.
Yeah, the 2 and 3 are gonna be cleaving, so like.
Okay.
Yeah, so if 2 and 3 are gonna explode, you're gonna die if you stand there.
It would be good to keep it consistent, but I don't believe we can.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right,
Okay.
that was a lot of stuff. I think we
That's-
should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just need to go and try to do call outs and see how far we get. And
All right.
Yep.
plan.
Let me know
So
how
clear
often
the
you
air.
want me to hit that macro.
All right, clear the air. All right, anything else before I do a ready check for the pool? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. I'm ready checking for the pool.
Food up.
Spot, fire, and
Oh
food.
yeah.
Oh boy.
You guys don't need positionals.
I mean, I used true north in the beginning, my guy. You're too slow. Alright, take best of time. I'm gonna get to your places. Let's go.
Gonna be buddies.
Get ready to get to that spot. Go, 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 go. Oh.
Here it goes.
Everybody in Bravo Delta.
In. DB, DB. Yep. DB again, DB. Wait. Go. Sticks. Alright, find your buddy. Go to dark, go to dark. Go to dark, dark.
Too far.
Knockback and then in partners.
Stay out. Internet
Oh,
buddy.
I found out why you don't knock back at me in that.
I mean, hey, you found
I
out.
got Siren.
It works, but you die.
I'll get Mo in 6 seconds.
I respect the science.
I mean, if you just want to go out early and knock back at me, you can.
Cut. Go with your groups.
Rotating to 1 and 3,
Dark.
and then go in and
Remember to stay
partners.
out. Stay out, stay out, stay out. Go in, buddy, buddy. Go in, buddy, buddy. Take those tethers where they need to go. We're gonna go to Charlie, we're gonna go to Charlie. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Get the clocks. Spread out, and we're gonna dive in and then light party. Dive in, light. Oh.
I got the extra.
Yeah.
Just
I moved too slow just to my spot.
Jared, you didn't get the extra. You went to the wrong spot.
Oh, was that?
Oh, yeah.
You went to
I
Bay
saw that
Grande.
Oh, I know I got hit twice. I was like, huh, I must have gotten the extra.
I was like,
I was perfectly in line though, so I looked like the one laser.
Think bust the time, and everyone else you can just skedoodle wherever you want to go. Just get to where you need to be. Alright, you know what's coming next. DPS be up on them things.
Damn, Veil can go
Alright.
that far.
Next.
Bale can cover the size of soil.
Get out. Get out. Get ready to dive in. And get to your buddy.
Oh, no
Alright.
receive anybody?
That's 3 dead.
Well,
Yeah, well.
What?
Oh. Nice. Nice buffalo.
Throw my corpse at it.
Throw enough bodies, dead bodies that it'll die. Alright.
Man, I should grab a beer to steady my pulse.
Hmm. Incoming tank buster here soon. Here it comes. And everyone else, once you are settled and good to go, get to your clocks and all that jazz. DPS get on them numbers. DPS get on them numbers. You plant yourself. Skadoodle. Fair enough. Next. Upheld.
Out.
Stay out, and then get ready to dive in with your buddy. Stay out. Out. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Next. DB, DB. Sit there. DB. Stay. Sticks.
You guys receive my buff.
Good job. Alright, next. Find your body. Let's go.
First window went right after this mechanic.
Go to light, go to light. Go to light, go to light.
1
Go
3.
to light.
1 3.
Stay out and then get ready to dive in. Stay out. Stay out. In and in, buddy, buddy. Go, go, go. Fair enough.
Randa, you don't need to stay.
I got
stay
purse.
Stay out there.
What?
You
Yeah,
don't
the
need
snapshot on the lasers is pretty early.
To, yeah.
As long as you're not like dashing in, should be okay.
I didn't actually. I didn't. What?
Don't say
Alright.
stay out. People will be slow if you say that.
Wait, what happened? I've been doing it consistently. What's wrong? Oh, we'll talk about it later.
rotating to 1 and 3. And it will be in and partners.
Stay out. Get in,
In and
buddy.
partners.
We're gonna go to Delta
No.
D up there. Go to D.
Yeah.
After this, go to your clocks. You're gonna stay out, and then you're gonna dive in the light party.
I need a minute after this.
Cut. Get in.
Ado, I think you should be a little further to the wall, closer to the wall with your
Oh,
tank
what
lifter
a-
there. The
Yeah,
dart.
I tried to be maximally range there, but yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay.
It was the first time you say to stay out there. You never say stay out before. You just say the lights are dark and then moving. But since you say for the first time stay out,
You felt like
can
I've
be
said
slow.
out before.
No, you did not say it before.
Or you'll say you said it when it was light. When you have to stay out.
Yeah, but not like when like for that mechanic there's the knockback.
Yeah, so there's a knockback,
Or the
the
thing.
beams
Yeah.
go off, and then you go in, or there's a knockback, the beams go off, and you stay out.
Okay. Well, I'm just calling out the safe spot for the knockback with that one.
Yeah, so you call out the safe spot, and then you'll say, then you just kind of don't call out anything else, or just call out go in or stay out.
Yeah, but you say stay out and then go in. Like there's like
Yeah, you kind of said out in.
Okay.
And it,
That's my phone, that one. Okay. But one thing I want to make sure is this. Please, like, don't fucking do that. Like, to try to correct something while we're mid-pull. Don't do that.
okay.
We had the discussion already. Don't do that, please. Like, I get it, I fucked up there, but, like, we've had this thing before. Just, let's not do that. Because I'd rather focus on pull, because I get discombobulated. I don't think Pro's taking a minute.
Sorry about that. I'm ready to go.
You good? Alright. Here we go!
Buffalo.
Give me 2 more seconds.
Okay.
Alright. Here we go. Think was the clock time. Alright, stay out and then get ready to dive into your life party. Go go! Alright. In, and then get ready to go out to DB. DB. Let's go. Alright, stay out to get ready to dive in with your buddy. Is Dark Burnt Strike? In, buddy. Okay, find your buddy. Oh, sorry, Sticks. Here's a mentor.
You guys receive my buff?
Get up. Alright. Light, get your butt knocked from light.
1-3. 1-3.
Stay out And light party, it's light.
Knock back into out light party.
Stay out. Get to your parties.
Rotating to 2 and 4. And then you're gonna stay out in light parties at 2 and 4.
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
Stay out.
Get them tethers ready, need to go.
Oh,
The Dark Rider went to
wait.
D. Go to D,
Sorry,
go to
sorry,
D, go to
sorry.
D.
Okay.
Go to Delta, go to Delta. Try to see if we can
Clock spots.
get clock
and
spots.
then supports rotate.
Go support. Good luck. Okay.
No
All reses are dead.
Yep.
Time to go down. Yeah.
Did Kai just out of damage?
I think he got clipped by one of the early things in Shattered Messenger.
I think
Mo got hit
I
earlier and I
baited
spot
by
healed him.
taking a step in
I also
early.
spot healed Mo.
I think Kai got hit by the light expanding thing. Don't quote me on this.
He got hit twice by
was.
jury overruling. One of them did 1 million damage to him.
Okay.
That was the last
Also-
death he just took. But
Buffalo.
What?
If you want to know like where you go, if you're tethered, just run towards your tether.
No, yeah, I know. I just
Okay.
ran towards a clone because I thought I was tethered to it, but I wasn't.
Yeah, happens.
And it's still technically okay as long as you're not in the center. Everyone
Yeah.
knows where they're running.
Alright. Get clocked. Out. Get ready to go into your light party. Go. Guys. Say out. Then get ready to go in. In. Power Rogue. One more thing. DB. After this will be sticks. Stay out. Good. On your body. Light. Conduct the light.
1-3. And stay out. After the KB,
Stay out, light party. Very good. Find your parties.
Rotate to 2-4. And it's gonna be in and partners.
Guard. Individual body.
Oh.
We're going to A. Alpha. Go, 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 go. Shine in the dark. DPS get on them numbers. Okay.
I got clipped by my own puddle.
Kai, can you rest?
Yep.
It's fucked. Yeah, the original hit.
Ow!
If the original hit didn't do more, we would have lived. But because the first hit does more, we were fucked.
Yeah.
Stings so much.
And that's why I used my veil for the spread there for before, just like you guys asked it, so I don't have that healer shield there.
Also, Sakai, if it's in then buddies, we're gonna be going to, like, if we're facing the boss, we're gonna be going to the right, and Granddad's and Buffalo are gonna be going to the left.
Right.
Okay.
Did it cause you guys to get killed? Or was it too close to y'all?
No,
Alright.
Kai was just late reacting because he didn't. I don't think he knew exactly where he was going.
Hmm. DPS beyond the numbers. Skadoodle. Fair enough. Upheld. Out. And then get ready to dive in with your buddy. Go, 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 go. Good up. Next. Get ready with your buddies. Get out. Go, 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 go. Sticks. On your buddy. Go to dark.
1-3.
Get knocked back and stay out in light party. Get knocked back and stay out in light party. Hit your 2 minute. Okay. Next big thing. Find your party. Let's go. Listen for Ilya. He can track this better than I can.
Rotating to 1-3. And then you're staying out in light parties.
Stay out light party. Stay out light party. Stay in your light party.
Thought I went the wrong way.
Stay. No. Ooh. Oh, fair enough. Get them to others where they need to go. We're gonna go to Alpha here in a moment. Go, 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 go. Go to Red, Alpha, North. Go to Adel. A for Adel. Get to them clocks. Get to them clocks. It's gonna be out and dive into light party. Let's go. Ready. Go. Light party. In. Now. Fair enough. Good job. Next.
Sticks.
Stick. Pain is applied and mantra. Okay. Laser beam, I think.
Yeah, this is laser beam time.
Gonna be 4C. 4C.
You heard him.
Okay, we'll be going in as buddies. Make sure to be out first.
In.
Nice.
Good job.
2 minutes.
Get back to your clocks.
Yep. Spread out rough clock spots so we can see the tethers as they form.
Oh,
Raid
raid
wide
wide
first?
Good.
Raid wide first, yeah.
I use Veil there.
Forget about that.
All
thing.
over heal. It's okay.
Yeah, soil. It was very good. Good job, Yubis.
Okay. So the tank with the long tether is going north.
Everybody
this
stack.
first?
Healer,
Well,
we have
everyone in?
sorry. Yeah, stack.
In,
and then out,
DB.
and then out.
Out
DB.
light parties.
DB, out. Go.
Okay. Maybe it'll be next.
Not yet.
Yeah, now it'll be next. Yeah, there's so many mechanics in this fight. All right.
Alright.
So remember, long tether means that you have the same color the whole way through, and then short tether is opposite colors. Long tether tank is going north. Long tether healer is going south, and then DPS adjust.
Oh, I'm Blade. Sorry.
Where I am. Kai.
Okay, and then adjust to 2 and 4.
Kai, where I am, Kai. Join
He was
for-
showing dark, so we go to light.
We go to light. Everyone to A and C. Everyone to A and C.
Yeah.
A and C.
Okay.
And now rotate clockwise to D and B.
Oh.
Yeah, Grand does
Oh,
your
wait, yeah,
D
long.
there.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
He
like,
doesn't explode. He doesn't explode the second orbs.
He doesn't explode the
D.
second orbs.
Uh,
So
Oh, wait,
we wouldn't
really?
rotate. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
is the rotating
You
afterwards?
just set up for your
No,
clock
there is
spots.
no. You just
for
set up for
spreads.
clock spot. Clock spot
If
is
you're
next.
if your first orbs are safe, you don't need to rotate.
Oh, I thought it was a rotation thing. That's totally my
yeah,
bad.
you can just stay still if that happens. That's the good pattern.
So would light have
Right.
planted there then, or
Yeah, no.
Lightfall?
Dark planted. I moved. I accidentally moved. That was my bad.
Oh.
You did it right.
And
Because
sorry,
I
I
was
forgot to
chained
check
to
which
you, I
debuff I
believe.
was. I moved.
Pardon?
Oh, you're right. The dark.
But I think I was chained to you,
Alright.
and we both had light. So in that instance,
Yeah.
we would have both rotated. So you would be on 4, and I would be
Yeah,
on
that's
2.
what I thought. Because
Yeah.
I don't think I was chained to you, right? Yubis? I think I was chained to Buffalo.
No, you weren't. You weren't chained to me because we were on
I
the same
had
side.
I had the long light.
Yeah.
And then Kai and Adel would have been at B and 3.
Yeah, but I was trying to pull Kai like to Charlie, but
just drag him by a leash.
yeah, like come here.
Did everyone understand how to find whether they were North or South Light Party? Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I just need to go through that a couple of times before it makes
Yep.
sense. Yeah.
I'll give reminders. And do we have a
Oh.
macro for it?
uh,
I think
Might be worth just having a
here
text.
and have
That's
it.
I
Yeah.
macro for the
Right.
rotation.
Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
could. Is one
So
extended
DPS it purely is based off of your support, right?
Correct.
Yes.
I have echoed a command to myself to tell me where to go. The moment Ilya started speaking, I just tuned him out. Like, for me,
All
it
right,
says
that's one way to
opposite
do
north matching south. Opposite north matching south. That's healers only.
Yeah, that's
Whatever
healers
works,
only.
whatever works, yo.
Buffalo, can I ask you to give me your Corona there? Because I still get his receiving autos.
Oh, he still got auto. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
For which part? Like during the tethers?
Yeah, during the tethers. Just whenever that tethers up, you just
Yeah.
give me a Corona. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have to remind me, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be asking like Corona.
I can CIU.
Tyrion, the macro that you posted, is that the rotation for?
Yeah, that's
That is the
rotation.
rotation once we get to the right spot.
Okay. All right. Anything else? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? Okay, nothing. Doing ready check for pull. Yeehaw.
Can't believe
That was really
it,
good,
Kai
guys. Good
murdered
job.
me.
Kai, what do you?
Kai murdered me. I was trying to pull
Well, that's
him.
normal.
I have faith on my companion, on my partner.
I don't want to have faith in the guy that does his wings the other direction.
I have faith in Adel, in his wings.
You should not. You should never have faith in my wings. You should
Even
never.
the best. Even the
As long
best.
as the debuff hits me, or the buff hits me, it's not animation based. It's not animation based.
You do have a point. Alright. Now let's take Buster. Head over to your clocks, folks. Stay out. Get ready to dive in and do your light party. Yeah. Not bad. Next. Upheld smash. And in DB. And you gotta stay out. Go, 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 go. Stay auto. Close. Burn strike thingy-mabob. Stay out, DB. Anything. Sit there and just have a good time. Wait. Sticks.
The mad lad.
Gotta have my positionals.
True and real.
Winja more. Alright, alright, alright. On your buddy. Light. Light. Light.
1-3.
Get knocked back. And then get ready to go in with your buddy. In. Good job, everyone. Alright. You can go to your light parties. And then Alia, our MVP UAV, will give us a hand.
It would help if Ado actually had zoom hacks on.
Oh, that worked. Yeah, me worked too.
God damn it.
Rotating to 1 and 3. And you're going to be going in partners afterwards.
In. We're gonna go to Charlie. We're gonna go to Charlie. Alright. Go to Charlie. Get to your clocks. DPS, stay on them numbies. Stay on them numbies. Not bad.
Ooh.
Sticks, I think, is next. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, what is it gonna hurt?
Was Divine
Yeah.
there like normal?
It was on the before on the lines there. Not now.
Yeah, on the
Uh,
lines. Yeah. It should be
Laser
on
beam.
6.
Lights. Ready to move?
Ah.
It's gonna be A1.
Skadoodle.
We'll be partners in. Make sure to be out first.
Yep. In.
2 minutes. Oh,
You have
resin.
upheld to do. An upheld.
There's our raid wide next, I believe.
Oh, right by
Yep.
an upheld. Yeah, you're right.
Sec.
You got it. Good job. Good reaction. And then the upheld. Or whatever the hell.
No info.
Alright, stay out.
Everyone out?
And get ready to go in with your buddy. So stay out first. You ready? In. Alright, dark and light time.
Long tether tank north, long tether healer south.
Remind yourself of where north and south are. That's also important.
What?
You do the macro?
Oh, wait. Oh, I went to the wrong side, I think.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Sierra went to the wrong side.
So stay north-south?
Yep, stay north south.
Long dark stay. Shorts counterclockwise. It's going to be partners after.
Oh yeah.
Partners.
Okay.
You move-
that's-
Oh, I think I fucked it.
We gotta
Oh,
go all the way
shit.
out.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sierra, and remember, you're south of your long healer.
Yeah, my bad.
Can we go over again how the short tethers are supposed to handle that specific pattern?
So basically here. So you know how you were south, right?
Yeah.
So you would end up going, see where Carbuncle is, and see where Celine is. Let's say it's dark, right? You're wondering. So you're gonna take both cleaves here, and then you're gonna run all the way out to the wall.
Okay.
Just follow your tree like only between you two, like here, something like here, so that you both of you can be safe. You never spread out.
I see.
And so it's to make the baits easier for the.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot that the Proteans were going out, so I just kind of stacked the Hunkai.
And one thing, don't forget for the dark tethers, you always want to be on the alpha and the like markers, cardinal markers. If you say too close, if it's gonna be buddies, you're gonna be overlapping the stuff. If you say like too out, like the farther out you are, better, you know. So don't be too close, otherwise you're gonna be overlapping like with other donuts. And
just remember that the long light is gonna rotate back into the long dark for the partner.
Yeah.
On C, so 4 would rotate back to C.
Yeah.
Okay, so since I had dark long, like I planted, so that would have been Mo, who was at 4, would have rotated back to me then, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Of note, you have to make sure, and this is just the awkward part about doing that spot, you have to make sure you drop your circle at the back of this marker, which is not max melee, I'm pretty sure.
No,
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Don't pull.
Adel.
So I was light long, and I was at C. I moved to 4.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And,
And
then
then-
we had those circle, the cleaves, clocks, and those donuts.
Then you would go back to C with your buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So you drop your donut, and then you go back to C to stack on whoever that person is.
Yeah.
So it's
which
not like
would-
how we do originally, where
No.
the card. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because remember what we said earlier, that because we have the close tethers baiting their proteans really close, if you stayed at an inner cardinal, you would die.
Okay. So where also do I drop my? So if I was at 4, if I was at an intercardinal, do I drop my donut on the number, or should I drop on
the number? Yes.
On the number's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You could
drop it
go
on
more
fire.
in, but you're gonna have to come back to C one way or another.
Yeah. Either way, you're gonna go to C. So.
Okay. So after that, like, okay, we drop the cleaves, the donuts, whatever. He converges back onto me. The next step would be.
Well, the mechanic was messed up to begin with, but it would have been buddies.
Oh. Okay.
Because we had 2 DPS south and 2 supports north.
Yeah, because I went to
And
the wrong side.
After
Yeah.
the
Oh.
block spots, Proteans or the buddies or light parties, he then does a divisive rolling. So, what each light party will just rotate clockwise to the side, and then it'll either be a light party or partners.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And you have to keep your tether gang thing up the whole
And you
time.
have to,
So like
yeah,
if
so you'll
you're,
be-
Okay.
I have a question. If you're north, right? So let's say north south is a safe spot. You do like all your buddies and partners. If you're north, your divisive side is B. If you're south, your divisive side is D.
Yeah, I think clockwise makes most sense. And then
Yeah.
the short tether will partner up. If it's partners, will partner up with their short tether partner, and the long tethers will partner up again together.
Nope. My mouse just shut off. That's not good.
And then do you want to do, let's say it's divisive in buddies, do you want the short tethers to go north and the long tethers to go like
Let's say the short tethers rotate further.
short tape or
So the thing with that is, are the long tethers going to be put too close if they're both on the same side?
no, so
They
basically
won't be.
no,
Like
so
if they're
basically
from
what will
here
happen
to
is
3?
no.
Right.
So let me think. because so basically we will, let's say it's D and B are the safe side for divisive.
Mhm.
The long tethers will meet up because it's the
2 and
whole
4.
arena. They would be 2 and 4. The short tethers would be 1 and 3.
For
Oh,
preference,
yeah. I see.
Yep.
I see. I get it.
Yeah, so you get
Yeah.
so you're like diagonally across from your
Yeah.
opposite.
For some reason, I was thinking like everybody started at the same side until like one group would run this way and one group would run this way, and then just
Yeah.
okay, I got it.
But as well as if you're long tethers, since the entire arena is open, you don't need to go into the diamond for your double pair. You actually want to go like maybe right next to the number or even farther south or north from the number, so that way you don't get too close and start killing each other. So like, let's say the divisive goes off and you're the long tether, you don't want to be standing all the way up here. You want to at least be the box, like you want to be on the outside of the boss's hitbox. Because you have to at least be a boss's hitbox away. If that makes sense.
I think he's like me, and he just needs to like actually see and try to do or attempt.
I get it. I think that was
Yeah.
just a general statement.
That
for
was a
everybody.
general statement for everyone.
Brandis,
was-
is your mouse good?
I'm trying to make it work, so I'm slapping the shit out of it right now.
All right. Well, let me know when that's working. I'm visualizing something. This is just for me, but you can tell me if this is wrong.
Okay.
It would technically be like this. I didn't mean to get rid of that marker. B and 4 would be swapped. Yeah, one moment. I'm just doing some dumb shit.
All right, I think it's okay. I'm gonna try. I'm
Okay.
ready to check.
One
If-
sec. I fucked up our markers.
If you're thinking about
The blue and reds are shorts, and the purples and yellows are longs, right?
yes, except you ideally you want to stand on the D and the 2, if that makes sense. Like if
Yeah,
you would
yeah.
move B farther north one, that's where you would be meeting up.
Yeah, they'd be like stacked on top of each
Also,
other.
remember, this is assuming
Well,
that you guys grouped
yeah.
up at A and C. If you were grouped up at D and B for the safe spots, it would be the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just visualizing it for me. Okay.
Okay.
Mo, give us an 8. I'll let us know when you're ready.
No, I'm ready. I'm just like.
I'm
waiting for
ready.
you to
I was
explain.
just
Yeah, I'm ready.
listening to you explain.
Yeah.
By the way, what info do you want me to call out at the start of the tethers mechanic?
Food.
I don't need anything.
Well,
Honestly, I would like a call out on if it's light or dark for Proteans.
Yeah, I'll call out the lights and darks for the orbs and proteans.
Yeah.
a lot of stuff going on. All right, let's do it. All right.
The mechanics a lot like Act 2 in P4S.
Yes.
Yep.
That's true. Buster. And after that, you can go to your claw. You feel you stay on that numby? Not bad. Big uphill, big smash. Get out. Get ready to charge in with your buddy. In.
Ooh.
Huh?
That's your damage?
I think he died to damage.
Oh. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to do my veil there.
Out, burnt strike. Get ready to go in with your buddy.
Thank you.
We go in.
In it. Sticks. Sticks.
I just realized I never get a good look at the boss because I'm always the backside.
He's ugly.
Buddy. Find the dark plate. Find the dark plate to get blasted.
Some would say
Whatever.
you get a great look at the boss that one.
1-3.
Is it? Get knocked back and stay out with your light party. I'll go. Good job, everyone. You can go with your light party now.
By the way, the way to call this out is it's just the inner cards that the dark clone
the dark
is pointing
going
towards.
through.
And then you just call out based off of what the boss is actually channeling. Swords.
So in this case, it would be like, what?
Yeah, you're
3 and
rotating the
1?
2
2
4,
4.
Oh, 2 and 4. All right.
Out light party.
and then
Out light.
because the boss is channeling light.
Out lightful. Stay out.
Tank privilege.
Okay, we're gonna go to B, Bravo. B, yellow, Bravo. Alright, get to your clock. You're gonna stay out, and you're gonna collapse into those light parties. Get in. Good job, everybody.
Styx is next.
EX.
That's so much damage.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
Just survive. Oh,
Basically.
Forehead. Alright, next thing, folks. Let's get to it. Laser beam!
It's going to be
A2.
2.
It'll be light parties and out.
Our party.
Needle's going the wrong
wrong
side.
side.
Well, you could just. Oh, nice rescue! Nice!
I would be like, thank you.
Okay.
But-
Red
Prisoners?
white? No.
I got her.
Is it a red white right here or?
It's
Yeah.
a red white. Yep.
Sherry might want to take aggro. Oh.
I was not in the arms of Adel.
Sorry.
I've been abandoned.
Everyone in.
And out DB.
Mark where your light spot
In,
is. Light parties are,
DB.
I should say.
Yep. DB, go, 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 go. Pro Keo. Good job,
Okay,
everyone.
ready for the mechanic.
Good luck. Do the best you can. Hiya.
Again, it's your opposite side.
Okay, you're going to the light orbs.
Okay. That's
Do A and C. A and C. Stay in A and C.
Ooh.
After these go off, it's going to be the clock spots.
It's light.
It is light.
Light.
So, dark tether, make sure you're out enough,
Collapsed.
and then
Oh, God.
collapse in front. Yeah.
Oh, you should be converting there before? Okay.
Yeah,
How-
light. You have to come in.
Yeah, okay.
So the dark, if that for that pattern, the dark long tether has to stand further out than their markers to give room for the light party conversion.
Makes
Alright.
sense.
I have a question. Could they not just stand on the diamond and then we go to the marker?
That's a long tether, so standing on the diamond would be too close.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
you're right.
fuck.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I was hoping the healer will be this, but it's
Another
Styx next.
Styx.
Oh, and we get the 2. I was waiting to res.
I'll have the neutral sect for that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
I should have
so-
served earlier.
Oh, notably, if you get on normal mode, when you get a hit of the you are not close enough or far enough away, whatever, you get a vuln. Here, you just get a 30-second dot.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Elia,
yeah, I
have
was
a
spam
question.
healing myself because of that.
What's up, Grandis?
So, no matter what element, be either light jury or dark jury, the people with a long dark, they just always go out, right?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay.
Yeah, but just remember, if it's dark, you're gonna stay put, so the other person comes to you.
Wait, I have a question. So if it's dark, you don't stand on the marker if you're along? I thought if
I
it's
mean, you
marked
can.
dark, you stand on
It's
the
it's
marker.
it's a marker
Yeah.
or further. It
Okay. Okay.
while light, it's further.
Well, your
so you
allies-
might as well-
Yeah.
If you are dark and it's dark, right? If you're
Yeah.
dark
Yeah.
long and it's dark, and you're standing back here, your ally still has to come to you,
That's true.
which makes them
Yeah.
move
Far
further.
away.
So, is it better to just stay put then if it's jury dark?
Jury
Yes.
dark,
Long
stand
dark.
still. Jury light, go far.
Move out. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And then the whole party will collapse light parties. And that's going to take some getting
Yeah.
used to for the people who are shorts, because they either have to go out or go in based off of which pattern it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Then you should
Okay.
you should think like this. You should make always the like Charlie's spot be safe. So it's gonna be buddies. You just send to Charlie. It's gonna be group stacks. Go to the wall.
Not for the shorts.
Then go to the
Not for short.
no,
Okay.
for dark. Dark Tyler.
All right. Anything else? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Ready, shaking for pull. Check your feet. What's the date?
Once the proteins go off, you can move
Right.
immediately. Yep.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, and the light party stack isn't gonna be directly on A and C. It'll
It should
have
be a little
to
bit in
I
front of
should
it.
It'll be in
I should rephrase. Once the proteins go off, you should move immediately.
all right. Just final check. We good now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Adel.
Does one of you want to try doing callouts for Shattered Messenger?
I mean, I can do it.
Go for it.
I mean, I mark right because what is doing on the call also. I'm just like, okay.
Go for it. It's a team effort.
It's not that hard to read.
yeah.
Go for your claws. DPS, you stay in the numby. The supports will come to you. Alright, alright. Alright, stay out, and then get ready to charge in with your buddy. In. Was that a ball light? Yep.
Yes. I've been bull lighting every time.
I don't know. Smart though. Out, Brent strike. Yeah. You get ready to charge in with your buddy. In. Sticks. Good job, folks. Go out, with your buddy, see what he channels. Yeehaw. Dark.
Too far.
Get knocked back,
In buddies.
out, and then go in with your buddy.
We're not
Oh.
receiving.
Oh, somebody was
yeah.
dead. That's
we
why.
can-
I see.
Oh,
Nope.
3
Yeah,
deaths.
well,
Yeah,
well,
3 deaths. Yeah, I saw 3
Yeah.
deaths. So I just, I don't realize it was the 3 healers, 3 rests are alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
but it's still probably fine.
Yeah.
Remember when I delegate the healers to just call out whether to call it done
Yeah.
or whatever. the-
You also don't need to say get knocked back, because everyone's gonna get knocked back. 'Cause
I
if
know.
You don't get knocked back, you die.
Before,
Well, if someone
hold on.
goes-
the reason why I say that is because before I started correcting things, right? A knockback was being called or get knocked back, and then they started adding it in. So
Yeah, but
I'm trying
that's
to
just
keep it
cluttering
consistent.
comms for unnecessary information.
okay,
Consistency is
But I just
okay,
follow the
but
light.
too much information is also
okay, I see where
Not
you're
good.
going. All right, I see what you're saying. It's just okay. I'm just trying to help the team here. So, all right, Ilya, you do it.
yeah. Just say in buddies or
Yeah.
out in stack
For which mechanic?
Uh,
for the knockback squares.
plates with
Yeah.
the lasers.
Yeah.
I'll do the.
Sure.
I can
Yeah.
do the also there. Like, don't worry.
Yeah,
Take
you
over.
like it's you always say knockback, and then you either say in partners.
We
or...
determined that we are
Yeah.
never saying knockback.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you're never
call
unnecessary.
saying
it-
Yeah, it's unnecessary information.
We could
Okay.
call it
You
ping
get
pong.
knocked back every time. So
Yeah, I know. I was gonna make a
And-
comment about that. Like,
And
why do we
anyone,
have to
and
say
anyone
knockback
can do
every
the call
time?
out of in partners.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
I
out
do.
back.
Don't
yeah,
worry.
Doesn't have to be me.
yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it's just
Okay, I get it for consistency, but if we're gonna keep leading with this, remember, we have past little events of this. We need to stop beating the dead horse because it's getting old. But now we have it cleared up, and at this point, everyone should be up on it. All right, let's go.
Have people cleared P12?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Many.
Yeah.
a few.
And by many we mean 19
Yes.
19 people or teams?
teams.
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 Okay.
Gonna be light bodies. Light bodies. Gonna be you can go gonna be invulning. There's gonna be invul here. Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta. The mad lad.
This is the way.
Okay, everyone stack up. Too far. Too far is gonna be buddies. Buddies? Oh yeah, me and Burst is Joe.
We have 3 risers up, so we can
Yeah.
keep it going. Someone please try Spurs. Adel, you should get aggro back.
Yeah, I provoke it.
All right, we're going to
Two.
3-1,
Yeah.
and we're going in, buddies.
Adol messed it up, right? Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Did I rotate to the dark one?
You rotated. To
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a very funny way
God,
to
Adel holding that frog like
I mean,
just
that.
suddenly get
it's
ran
possible.
over by
You
a
just have
bus.
to rotate. You just have to rotate to 3-1 immediately to 2-4 and then back to 3-1. It's
Yeah,
easy.
they're back to 3-1. Yeah, easy.
Okay.
He sabotaged
Do the
us.
server tick shuffle.
Okay. I really thought I had rotated to the light one. I really thought I had rotated light one.
I mean, you tried.
I see how it is as soon as I stop calling it out.
No, it's just like I'm just colorblind, dude.
Join the club.
I'm actually not colorblind, I'm just dumb. There's a difference there.
How do you, Mr. Happy?
I'm intelligence blind.
Exactly.
Yes.
Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. stack up, then Bravo Delta. BD. Gonna be a tank to info, so away from the boss. Oh yeah, totally forgot the mechanic, but did it correctly. One three. It's gonna be light pad is
Out
out.
and back.
Light pad is out.
Going 2-4. Out in late parties.
Out light pads. Everybody to Bravo. Clock spots. Gonna be light parties.
Dead.
Light parties.
Oh, thank God.
Kai Resmo. I'm Res Yibis. This initially may just one-shot us. I'll try.
Holy shit.
It could have been so
I
much
mean, it
worse.
was doable.
I got a res.
Okay, thank you.
Holy shit.
I have to try so hard for that. Get ready for light stream. B.
It's gonna be
B.
Oh yeah, you're in the B. I'm dead.
It's partners. Kai's partner, get ready to probably explode.
Or in my target,
I mean,
another.
Yibis is. Yeah.
Could just double tag. Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky. You guys
We got a
Yibis?
raid wide incoming, I think, right?
Yes, we do.
Everybody
Make sure
I
you
set.
don't
that
have
Everybody set.
faint.
That works.
Hard res and Kai.
I got Swift. Don't worry.
Okay. Next up will be a in or out. Tank and Voln. Everyone get out.
I don't have info there. Oh, I have.
All right, never mind.
I
I'm
have-
just gonna
I have-
heal you.
I have.
I don't know. Partners. Now
That's what's up.
you Swift. You do that res. Okay.
I don't have a super either.
Oh,
I need to get one
boy.
next break.
Well, no, I
Get
already
ready for
used mine.
tethers. Get ready for tethers.
Here we go.
You're with me, Grandes.
You go south. You go
Right
south
with it.
first.
Charlie.
No,
Oh,
north.
I'm
North,
with
north.
you. Oh.
So that gives you a spicy dot.
You're going to beat Route Delta. We need to rotate. We need to rotate.
Rotate. And stay on these orbs.
Oh, okay.
It'll die into the dot plus autos.
Obviously.
Okay, so the dark tether needs to go out.
All the way out.
Your
Yep.
marker all the way out.
And then we go into
and then
D.
go in light
Oh,
parties.
all the way out. into
Oh,
the D,
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, I get this mechanic now.
I
Yeah.
see where you're going, Buffalo. Thank you. I see what you're talking about now. Good.
Yeah, so you were supposed to go to the intercardinal marker there for the Proteans.
Right.
Yep,
I
and
am-
then we would have just collapsed on the other people that we followed for the stack.
Mm.
I'm still unsure about. So I get how like everyone rotates after those two orbs explode, but whether he charges light or dark, I don't know where we need to move. Oh no, actually no, dark I do know since we went over that.
Light, you just go to where you dodged the orb. So if you dodged at C, you're going back to C. If you dodged at B, you're going back to B.
All 4 people will be meeting up where the orb originally went off.
Yes.
Okay, so
Well, like where the original safe spot was. Where
okay,
the original safe spot was. So like, let's say we start out and we're at A and C, and we stay at A and C for the explosions.
hmm
That's where we're meeting up for the stack. If we
Where
start
do-
out at B and D, and we do the cleaves, then we end up at B and D. It's wherever the long dark tether is.
Okay, now where do I drop the AoE? Because I was the long dark tether.
You would
And,
go all the way
like-
at the wall.
You
No,
want
that's
to keep
exactly
the,
what the samurai wants to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you want to
all
keep
the way at the
the
wall.
safe area completely devoid of any AoEs, basically.
Yeah.
You will have to get
gotta-
sad time.
Yep.
It's downtime.
What we call long dark for samurai is a bad pull, and that's okay. one out of 4 times you're gonna get unlucky.
Okay,
It means you drew the bad fortune cookie.
I did.
I mean, it's 1 out of 4 times 1 out of 2 because he could also charge dark.
All right. Anything else? Going once, twice, going 3 times.
As long as I don't get the dark tether and he
Alright.
charges light.
But yeah, if we were doing Kindred strat with like the off-center markers and everything, that's kind of what they're for, so you don't have to do this weird game of sometimes you're further in and sometimes you're further out. They just have set points.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
I think that'll end up being the PF strat, but
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
we got used to these markers, so I don't want to change them.
I'm looking forward to what EU Ilya makes.
Okay, we light bodies. Light bodies. Everybody group up, and then light bodies. Everybody group up, then light bodies.
What else can I get?
BD. Okay,
Out, light
light
bar.
bodies, BD. One three. 1-3 is gonna be light bodies.
Out and stack.
I'm gonna change. Oh, that fits so much better.
We're going 1-3. In and buddy.
Mark to Bravo. Gonna be buddies at the end. Buddies at the end. Buddies. Okay, we'll stack up. It's gonna be the rotate fiends.
Laser tag.
Yeah.
D. D is in dog.
Gonna be buddies at the
And-
end. Buddies at the
These lasers
end.
moves so slow.
Yep.
Next will be either stack. No, it's raid wide next.
Yeah. Everybody stack
Right.
up. Gonna be using my
That's a
wings.
sneaky one.
And next will be either stack or tank buster.
Gonna be a tank buster. It's gonna be inversed.
Everyone out.
Everybody out. And
Buddies?
Buddies.
Ready for tethers.
Can I get a long tether, please?
No. Dark Orb
You're
will
going to the
save.
dark orbs.
You're staying off with Charlie.
Stay here.
Figure out where you're gonna have to go for clock spots while you're here.
Also channeling light.
Channeling
Darks
light.
go
So
long.
Dark tether. Make sure you're out far enough.
Granddad's go out.
Group out light parties.
Light parties. And
Okay,
Oh,
get ready.
hell yeah.
okay, and then it's gonna be a divisive, so everyone's gonna rotate clockwise.
Rotate clockwise, and we're going to stay out in light parties.
Out in light parties at D and B.
Yeah, Granddad's.
Oh, wait, tether's still in place. Do not
Now
move
they're
in yet.
still in place. Don't move.
Wait for this
the
cast.
MS Yep.
You may now move in. I believe Styx is next.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Feint. I put a feint. Oh. And I get.
Should
Little
be
rest
one
of
more
it.
hit than usual. Alright, I spam the shit out of us. Okay, we good.
Yeah.
Next,
And tank
there's
busters.
a pot window.
We'll take busters.
Tank buster?
Tank
Cool.
buster. I have you again.
I'm fainting. Oof.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Nobody look at that part of this log, please. Nobody look at that
Okay.
part of this log.
Except for the next mechanic.
Quarter live.
6 waves.
Something like that, yeah.
Focus. Dark current, new thing.
All right, what's dark current?
Rotating AoEs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
it is.
Watch the circle. You see the purple circles traveling. Remember
Clockwise.
Apocalypse? Like Apocalypse from 12S.
Clockwise.
Double APOC?
Clockwise.
Oh,
It is double APOC. No.
I'm just gonna. We can
Uh,
res.
It's a
We
lot
don't need
easier
healer.
at APOC.
Res and
I mean,
Grandis.
Mo.
Clock
Fury.
spot.
Clock
spot.
spots. And then
Where's my
partner.
spot?
Hopefully get healer then.
no.
Healer LB. Healer LB3.
No, I got that.
Healer
Oh,
LB3.
oh.
I provoke it.
Everyone
Alright,
in.
in-
Rescue me.
in-
Rescue me. Rescue me in. Thank you.
And then light DB.
Light
parties.
DB.
BD. BD. BD.
Nice.
Good job.
Divide?
I'm gonna talk about it later.
Okay, divisive.
You've
Out.
done this before.
And then in and
Alright.
buddies.
We've done this
And it's
before.
gonna be a raid-wide bleed after this.
I'll put a
I
master.
have fucking nothing.
Everybody
If
stack
I
up.
have
Feint.
Everybody
Oil,
stack
I-
up. Stack up. I have wings. Stack up. I have wings.
I'm fainting.
Okay.
Oh, you already fainted. I would have
Okay.
run out.
Burst is soon if everything is still lined up. I don't know.
It is
And
now.
after
Burst
this is
now?
the last major mechanic.
It is that this mechanic fucks.
I have not looked at this mechanic at all.
I looked at it during the thing.
I took a look
Okay.
at it. It's a nightmare, kind of.
Yeah,
It's easy, just involve.
it's the first mechanic, but harder.
Just in full, he says, "I want to hear that from you."
Letter of
This
the law.
sounds like
Yeah.
Letter
So it
of the
starts
law.
similar to the first mechanic,
All right.
the squares,
Letter of the law.
also with the twins. So dark will be
Yeah.
safe.
Okay. Dark is
Oh.
safe. But we dodge into 4.
Oh my god!
There's an orb there. I didn't see the orb spawn.
Yeah.
Did not see the orb spawn. I saw the things on the outside, but not the
And then there are
orbs.
towers.
Yes. So every single person has to live because those are double enumeration towers. You need 2 people per tower.
Okay.
All right. For APOC, or well, I mean the APOC of this fight. Do you want me to expedient so that way we have the MIT plus the sprint speed?
It should be.
You can. There's after the original spread, no one takes any damage. It's actually
Yeah, you just have to run in a
pretty
circle.
easy.
Yeah. It
So
should
how
be
that
like
that was
Yeah,
Biden-
one was the time.
that was 849.
Yeah. It should be
Yeah,
like
and the
Biden
boss
now.
was like at 30% or something when it should be around 20% at that point.
Yeah.
It should be like by this one
yeah.
north, like by this 2 south. Melee is at close to the boss, range at far away from on the wall, and range and healers, like melee and tank close to the boss.
Quickly,
Healer
folks,
and-
we have to reset the instance, but keep talking.
Healer and range should be outside, and then just keep rotating clockwise. So the healer and the range will have like do greater movement,
So-
more movement because they are on the wall. But that's all you should be doing.
I'll expedient there just so everyone gets like they don't have to waste their sprint there because it gives MIT for the AOE's anyways, like the personals. So
Let's take a
Quick
10-minute
break.
break. 10
Did
minute
anyone need
yeah,
a break?
damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 minute
Uh,
We can take that.
well,
Okay.
yeah,
I'll get
between our
discussed.
instances, we can discuss and
Yeah.
good.
More console before we hop in.
I'll go to buy also and grab some caffeine because I'm really sleeping right now.
I see. So it's
Alright,
literally
well,
just everything
what
we've
kind
done
of
before
boss
in a
then?
row. I can detail like the order in which things go off if you want to know.
Sure.
So
I have a
Maybe-
good VOD of both.
Can you link me a VOD and then walk me through while we're watching it?
I can just stream what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that too. Okay.
All right, so he's channeling light here,
After the orb.
right? So there's basically going to be 2 safe spots, and then there's the tethers, one dark tether, one light tether. So like before, that means that all of the group except for the one tank that has the tether needs to stack together opposite the tank, right? So
Everybody is opposite the tank.
right, so there's gonna be 7 people on one spot for the stack from the
Okay.
light tether, and then the one tank that has the dark tether is gonna go to the opposite side of the arena. There are 2 safe spots opposite each other.
Okay. And
So
that color he channeled was for the orbs, right?
for the
It's-
orbs and the panels,
Oh,
orbs-
okay.
years.
right? So he channeled
I
light,
see.
so you need to find the side with the dark and then hug the dark orb
Okay.
like this, and you'll see. As it goes off, it's kind of like this little square
Yep.
diagonally from the orb in the direction of the panels, right? So basically in between the orb and the panel. And then the tank is all the way on the opposite side doing a similar thing. I don't know if I can get a good picture from here.
No, I understand it though.
Yeah. And so the stack will go off, and so will the tanks thing. And because how it works, this then becomes the chariot, and the tanks thing becomes a donut. So everyone has to run over to where the
Yeah,
tank
yeah,
was
Okay.
for a donut. Then after that, each of these are 2-person towers on the inner cardinals. So it'll be whatever your partners are normally. True
I'm
north,
back.
I assume. So like Adel and Per would be
Yeah.
on 1, and so on.
Yep.
Okay.
The towers go off, and then finally you get the 2 divisives. So
okay.
we go to
Yeah.
back to Cardinals, and then rotate into the dark one.
Uh,
4.
just
I
let me
see.
see if I understand how
And
that mechanic.
then at the very end, there's the knockback mechanic.
Ilya, for that mechanic,
What's up?
it is first the orb is exploding, and then there's gonna be the tower solving. Then it's gonna be the
Okay, so we were
heads.
just going over the whole chain here. Let me break it down again.
Okay.
So he's in this case example. Are you watching the stream? My
Yes,
stream?
I'm watching your stream.
Okay. He's channeling light here. That's the type of both orbs and panels that will explode at the same time.
Okay.
So in this case, everyone wants to go to dark. So you're gonna find the dark panels, and go to the in between them and that dark orb, like near the dark orb. There are 2 safe spots, one here and one on the opposite side of the arena. There's going to be a dark tether and a light tether at the same time. So the light tether, one side of the arena is going to be for the light everyone with the light tether, and then the tank with the dark tether goes to the opposite safe spot.
The tether is gonna be always worlds apart, or no?
It's
the
always
dark
gonna be
tether,
tank.
the tank buster.
No,
Remember, the
yeah,
tank
the
was
dark
the
yes,
first
but
part, yeah.
the light one.
The
It's always
lights
on a
should be
non-tank.
stack.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's always
it's,
on a
it's a
non-tank.
stack on a non-tank.
Okay.
So you'll see that the orbs and the panels will go off at the same
Orbs
time,
panels go first.
Mhm.
right? And so this was a safe spot, and there's one on the other side, and then the stack and tank buster go off, and then because of the light and dark thing, we have to run to the tank for the donut.
Oh, the things
Right.
these things stay away alone. Okay.
Right, because it's
Yeah.
that huge AoE tank buster.
Except that
Right.
time, instead of going to the wall, they go to like the north of the boss's hitbox.
It looks
Yeah.
like they
Stand on.
adjusted back to the marker after the thing ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went.
Yeah.
My concern
Yeah,
was
they
if it-
adjusted back to A and C for
my
the
concern
stack
was if it
tank
was
buster.
first the tower, then the tank buster, but since it's the other way around, it's just way easier. Way.
Yeah,
easier.
so everything goes off in order. So then there's the donut and AoE, and then it's the towers
Yeah.
where you just go with your partner from the
Yeah, your buddies.
and then finally after the towers we adjust back to the cardinals, and then both of the divisives go off and you just run into the dark one.
Is there a third
Does he-
divisive?
No, but then there's a knockback one right
Okay.
after.
Oh, easy stuff. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Knock
and
back
that's
into
it.
buddies or knock back into
Light parties.
or it can
Light
be
parties.
either or.
It can be either.
Okay, and then it's a
then
7 hit
sticks.
7
a
hit sticks.
I think that's the last one in the fight.
Isn't that 8 hits?
Yes.
It's a
It
that
is.
might be eight.
Well, it's the big one plus 7, I think.
Yeah, the big one plus 7. I don't count the
It
big
just
one.
keeps going.
Yeah.
And then let's see. So then we get another rotating. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same. Into a divisive. Yep, same as before. Into tank busters. Couple autos. An overrule a jury, so clock spots. And probably an enrage.
Maybe like one last
don't know
bleed
how.
cast or some shit.
Nope, that's it.
Oh, that's enrage.
Okay, gotcha.
I love
no.
that he put up.
Oh, no, never mind. That's
it
not
was a
enrage.
bleed.
It was
He just
okay.
has a voice line.
He just has
Oh,
a voice line for that one bleed. Okay.
He's probably starting the
Um,
enrage. He goes, there might be another bleed
It's
after that
probably
or some shit.
knowing how these fights work, it's gonna be bleed, and rage.
it's Burnish Glory.
Yeah.
It's fully
No,
Burnish
indeed.
Glory.
I think it's gonna be just like one raid wide and then just enrage.
Yeah,
It could be.
one right
But
away,
yeah,
and
so
then-
basically once we're done with this mechanic, it's just about
It's-
optimizing DPS.
Okay.
yeah, and making sure everyone's hitting all their
So
stuff.
does everyone understand how to find the safe spot with the orb and the panels?
I think some people might have been AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see. Let's check. First step, make sure everyone's here.
Well, it's not back yet.
Yeah, but since there is
I
no
know.
Okay.
tether, color tether is way easier. Like,
Yeah, and since I thought the lines would go off first, like the 2 devices would go off
Yeah,
first,
It's not.
but it's the orbs plus mirrors, which is very easy to find the safe spot.
yeah.
Yeah, the
And
divisives
then-
are at the very end. The first clones are actually tethers.
And then if we actually use the markers, like 3 and 2 in this case, or no, 3 and 1 in this case, for the stack, or did they bring the stack closer?
To the orbs. They brought the stack and the tank buster to the orbs that were safe.
So, no, I'm talking about like when they actually take the. So
Let it fully
Yeah.
play. Just let it fully play.
Yep, I will. So they move into C and A for the hits.
Yeah, C
and then run across to the other one, A and C. Yep.
Yeah,
And then
C,
these
and
are
then,
on the inner cards. So
yeah, that's what I was
partners.
saying. I was like
Yeah.
the stack and tank.
And then
move to the
I think the
markers.
divisive clones are always going to be on the inner cards as well. So after you take the towers, you go back to a cardinal, and then
Mhm.
rotate in, and then it's a knockback into either like parties or partners.
I think it's gonna be always like on the same
Um,
spots as the
keep
orb
in-
towers.
Can you rewind 10 seconds? There's one part that's a bit harder for this divisive than it looks, and that is we are going to need to do light parties or partners after this, so we need to make our 4-4 groups. So
Mhm.
I'm back.
It should be group 1 should be blue, red and purple, and group 2 should be yellow and
Yeah,
blue.
BD. Just focus on BD.
Yeah, so
Just-
so I guess
Focus on
Adjust
BD,
the
yes.
nearest
So
safe
we're
spot
all
in
at
our
these-
corners.
yeah, we're all at these towers, and you'll notice 2-4 will be the safe spot in the end. So we need to make sure the light parties end up at 2-4, right?
Well, so I think we'll just have light party 2 take the towers at 2 and 3, and light party 1 take the towers at 1 and 4. So that way we can collapse at B and D, and then move in to.
Yeah,
2 and
it should match automatically if we do our normal partners at the normal
Yeah.
clock
Yeah.
spots.
If we
Okay.
do our normal partners, it should just match.
And it shouldn't even matter if you go to dodge like the line at B or A, as long as you end up at 2
At
here.
2,
in this
Sure.
yeah.
circle.
did Mo say they were back?
No, I
Okay, never
said he's
mind.
still AFK. He's right in front of me. He's got the symbol, so I'll let you know when he's back. Or if
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's not talking. So
Alright, I'll be back. in a
also,
sec.
Grandes,
What's up?
Ginkin got his clear of 9 in PF.
Oh my god! Hey, wait, how much you want to bet it took him like, I don't know. What do you think, like 8 hours?
It took him a while because he was PFing, and it's all 11 strike PS.
Oh wait,
It's-
he sent me a DM. Hold on.
Yeah,
You're
I think he's like, because I think he just cleared like maybe 10 minutes ago.
He said I learned 3 different 11 strike strats, and it's pointless if I can do any of them. Oh my god! Anyone looking forward to see what happens with Hector or any other bullcrap from PF? Oh yeah.
Hector has a dedicated video to 11 strike.
Oh
You guys are all
my
3 of them.
god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his strat is the same as ours, except he had all the defamations.
It
Mario
was
Kart
our
around.
original strat. It was
Yeah,
our
right.
original strat.
So, this last mechanic, it is actually a lot more easier than what may think it, because it honestly doesn't seem too bad. It's just kind of
It's just overthinking it.
because right,
Hmm.
because from the looks of it, right, like Ilya, can you play the video real quick? Because
He's AFK.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm here.
oh, no, he's
Okay.
right there.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, super.
Ilya talks. See, already how he's AFK.
He said, "I'll be right back."
Alright, can
Well,
you go
I've
back to,
talked
like,
since I got back, so.
yeah, Ilya, can you go back like 10-15 seconds? Like, play it slow real quick. I just want to go by the
Sure,
play by play
can
with my head.
Lower the
Or for
speed.
me to process this information. So he'll channel whichever one, like, you know, we got to go
Is
to the safe
unsafe.
spot. So he's channeling light, so they got to go to dark, right? And I guess they have to go a wee bit behind the orb because the
So
explosion.
it's you want to go towards the panels and the orb. So
Right.
it's basically next to the orb in the direction of the safe
So-
panel.
how
Grandes,
big is
if
the
you look
blast?
at the floor,
Can I
if you look at the
see?
floor, look at the floor.
What,
See
I mean,
how
you see
Yeah,
the
Those
X?
lines on the floor. You see those
Yeah.
lines on the floor? Those are the
Yeah.
size of the beams.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so it's beams first, and then orb pop.
Or
the
we go
orbs
to
and
the-
beams are at the same time,
Orbs
Okay.
and
and
beams are at the same.
only the light ones explode in this case.
Right,
Yeah.
the light
Just
wasn't
disappear.
explode. Yeah, that's
Because he
fine,
was
yeah, we're talking-
channeling
And then,
light.
yeah, and then you stand on A and C.
Right, that's just for the tethers,
Yes.
and then
Yep.
everyone books it towards like whichever.
A.
AC
Yeah,
you're
so-
moving up.
Then the towers go off, and then you just back to the cardinals to dodge the 2 devices.
Yeah, they don't
Right.
do it quite the same way, but it's similar enough.
Yeah, they-
Similar, same but different.
Yeah. Also,
they do a
since-
5-3 here, and I think one person has to run across. Yeah,
This
you can
is
see them
his-
booking it.
Either light party or buddy bullcrap.
Yeah. Wait for
Alright.
your buddy.
Actually, I'm pretty sure someone just might die
we
here.
still keep the same like priority, right? Like for example, if it was Buddy in that case, me and
It
Buffalo
would
are
be
still on the
the
left, right? Or
yeah.
okay,
The way I think about it is, me and Kai go towards the front of the hitbox, and you and Buffalo
right.
go towards the back
So
of the hitbox.
tower wise, number 2 tower, which is
It
east,
should just be your
right?
normal partner
No,
position.
it should be
Right?
your normal partner. You would be at 3, Grandes.
Oh wait, are their markers the same as ours?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
mean, close enough.
I was like, wait a minute.
So, because the entire party is going to be running all the way to one random cardinal, depending on where the tank buster goes.
three
Yeah.
Right.
would
So
be Scott.
everyone runs all the way to A in this case, and then
Okay.
you do true north partner spots for these
So-
towers.
Yibus has Kai as his buddy. I got Buffalo as
Yeah.
my buddy.
Yeah. So you and Buffalo would just go to the tower at your stack spot for the dark jury.
And then after that, you go
And
BD,
then and then
that's
adjust
it.
back to dodge these lines,
Alright.
dodge into the dark one, and then there's the knockback move. That's it.
One thing I really want to point out, which is very great, is while you're waiting for the towers to settle, right? Everyone can literally look at what's happening with the 2 dudes outside to find a safe spot. So
Yeah,
if-
and you
Yeah.
can the safe spot from the dudes at the start will always be the letters,
Yeah.
and then
So-
it'll be either 2-4 or 1-3 is where
You know how we
rotate
dodged
into.
the original one?
my question is it consistent where those 2 spawn though?
No. So they
Oh.
can either spawn, but they're always in the intercards, right? So you know how that when we first do the mechanic, like in the beginning of the fight, how we group up at B and then
Yeah.
we either go to 2 or 3? That's what we're gonna do again.
I get that. It's just my question is whether they will have appearance when they come into that mechanic. That's all.
Yeah, well they'll be channeling throughout the entire mechanic what they're
Are
doing.
they through the entire mechanic?
Yes, they are.
Nah, they don't appear until.
No, they start at the
Oh,
beginning.
No, I
Yeah,
guess
they're-
start when the towers spawn. Yeah. No, because the
So-
ones at the beginning are the tether ones, not the.
Oh, okay.
Not the.
But when you're soaking your tower, you can look around.
yeah, it's,
you
it's,
have a-
it's while you're in your tower, you can totally see. There's plenty of time.
Yeah,
This
because-
is on this is on 3/4 speed, but you still have plenty of time.
Yeah, the point I'm getting at was just like if like there was a guarantee of like, oh, they're always going to be
it's
cardinals or inter.
Yeah, no, we'll just have
So
to call
they're
out
always
either
gonna be
1-3
inner
or
cardinals.
2-4.
Okay,
yeah.
that's
It'll
one-
always be 1-3 or 2-4.
Yeah, and for those that weren't here, after this is literally like another rotate, a sticks, another rotate, tank busters, raid wide,
You
Wait,
might
there's
as well-
another rotate?
a jury, right? Wasn't there
The
another
rotate repeats in exactly the same pattern.
Yeah,
like
it's the exact
it's another
same
rotate. There's a divisive. It's either light or dark.
Okay.
Just let it play. Just let it play. Just let it play.
Yeah, okay. I'll set it back to 1 speed.
Alright, and then we have that. I mean, everyone should know how to resolve this mechanic. We've done it to death.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
They definitely do a 5-3 split and live
Yeah,
there.
no, they messed it up there. I mean,
You-
remember
you
this was like their 20th pull or something.
yeah, that's
Ridiculous
so
like that.
fucked.
We have enough mitt right there.
That part's
We-
going to be
we will.
spicy. I have macrocosmos.
Well, no, you're using Macrocosmos on the second one. If you used it on the first one, you can use it on the third one. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
the
Isn't
fourth
this
right
a
here.
fourth?
Oh,
Yeah,
this is the
I
fourth?
neutral's the third. I neutral 1 and 3.
Yeah, so
macro
there's
2 and
another
4.
light
Oh, okay.
stream, which is exactly the same as the first one, even all the way down to the divisive that happens after it.
Oh, it's a repeat of stuff already done.
Yep.
Yes.
Everything else is repeat.
Is this the snowball to basically like we're about to cinch it or what?
Once
This-
we
if
get this,
you-
Once we
it's
get here-
optimizing DPS.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
DPS.
the moment we pass the letter of the law for the first time, all that matters from then on is can we optimize our damage, because this is like repeat stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it-
We're like 15% behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are hella behind.
Yeah.
I know nobody's potting, but potting isn't gonna make 15% of a
I'm using-
difference.
I'm using
We're-
grade 4 tinctures. Does that count?
Oh,
Grade 7s.
I do need new pots, by the way, Grandes.
Are you yeah? What happened?
No, you've only given me grade 7s.
Oh, I asked you if you wanted the grade 8.
Here he does.
Well, I mean,
another,
we didn't need we didn't
Another
need
clock spots.
I'll give you 101 in representation of 101 Dalmatians. Great movie, by the way.
How
Well,
about the cartoon or the live action?
And then a bleed right wide.
Of
All
course,
that
the live
matter.
action.
The Enrage
Just like
cast
the
is
live
called-
action cats.
oh god, no, please.
The Mage cast is called what?
What is it? Sorry.
I thought my microphone was off, so I turned it off. The Enrage cast is called Ultimate Verdict,
Okay.
and it is right after the bleeding.
That took
Red
me
Is
Wide.
it
Neverland
one
2.5
bleed or
hours.
several bleeds?
It looked like one bleed, but Ultimate Verdict is kind of a long cast.
Okay.
It is.
Oh. Okay. Well, shit, because Fatebreaker, that's not a slow cast. He just bam with you with it.
Yeah, if anyone's interested, this is the prog path. So
They
far.
killed this so fucking fast. 47
It's a
pulls.
10-second cast
This is
time.
ours. This is
Oh,
did they
okay,
take
now-
47? Yeah, no, this is ours.
Wait, we've had what 49 pulls?
Yep.
What?
This
Where?
was This was
We're
our
doing better on
10.
this fight than we were doing on P10.
We are.
Yeah.
So, sure, DPS might take us a bit to figure out, but we are crushing the washed allegations. Yeah.
Yeah, you just see the spike. Look at our graph. Look at it.
Out of horrible.
How many of those are because me and Adel missed the knockups?
Beyond my division.
Probably all the ones that are like right here.
You're right there. Yeah.
You want to talk?
That one.
I'm
No,
still
we didn't-
wrapping
we didn't
my
miss
head
it
around the
after
order
that
of the
part.
mechanics, but I think I'll get it
Yeah.
by the
We're gonna have to go over it one more time for
Mo
Mo anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're curious about how that compares to Neverland, here was Neverland.
Damn.
I mean, they
Xbox
still had
15
at
pulls.
the end. Yeah.
It took them 26 pulls to beat
That's
P11,
so fucked up.
30 to beat P10.
They're monsters, man.
Yeah, they are monsters, but
Right, like what you notice is how smooth it is, right? Once they reach a prog point, they always get back to that prog point.
that's consistency.
I can't believe
I can only dream of being.
they got
it
past
took
limit
them
cut
3
once,
pulls to get past limit cut, right?
and once they
Oh,
got past
no,
limit cut, they only did it once. They then just killed the boss.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just something else. But I think we could have our spikiness on the second fight was just getting used to it, and
Yeah,
our
I mean, the second fight's gonna be the wall for PF too. I'm pretty sure.
I think it
Yeah.
was just clarifying people's position mostly.
yeah
'cause it's-
clarifying people's
yeah.
position, and I think we spent like 4 or 5 hours using a really bad spread strat.
And let's be fair, the snapshots of P10S is really fucked.
They
Yeah, they are.
some of the members of Sia's group were tweeting about it now that they've cleared the last fight. They rated for 26 hours this last day. But
Oh, yeah.
anyways,
Did you see the thing I posted in memes? There's a picture of
yeah, what color
them
theory
looking-
does to a motherfucker? Yeah.
yeah.
But anyways, one of them was
super pyretic.
Sindolf was tweeting about it, and he were like, P10. He's like P11S. I felt right at home for 90% of the fight. P10S is one of the most chaotic like clusterfucks I've ever had to prog.
Yeah, I know it is. It is.
These two.
One of the making.
Ilya, you may have to turn your sheet back on in a second. Just heads up.
What's up?
Yeah.
We still have to explain it to Mo.
I'm back.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
Mo's here.
Mo just
Okay.
turned- there he is.
Sorry about that.
I forgot Mo wasn't here when I.
Okay, let's start with the thing that we all need to look at real quick. Real quick, even though it's easy, which is the rotating thing.
What about the rotating thing?
We just all should make sure we understand how to know what direction it's rotating in.
Oh, those 3 circles in the middle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a tell
Also,
what direction it's rotating in.
I
The
said I
purple
was
line.
going to expedient. I'm not going to expedient that. I'm going to expedient the next mechanic.
The
wall.
tons of damage that follow that.
Yeah.
For me, I thought what was going to happen was, you know that one dungeon in the void? What's it called?
Troya?
Yeah, where there's this one boss where he draws 4 lasers and they blow up in that order. So I thought the middle would blow up and then the lines on the outside would blow up second, so you had to go in the middle. But middle was very
that's
bad.
The rotating one. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Okay.
Yep, this. So rewind like 10 seconds. So you can see them setting up for it. Cool.
How transcendent.
So he's going to drop a pattern of 3 orbs. somewhere.
And we'll just do this based off our marker colors in our light
Yep.
parties.
So we'll make light parties here. So he's gonna drop this and see that line that's rotating across the ground, that purple line that's going in a circle, right in the center of the screen. That is showing what direction it's gonna rotate in. So because that line was going, in this case, counterclockwise, they're all going counterclockwise.
So we have to split into light parties prior to this going off.
Yep,
Yeah.
just to resolve our spreads. There's no damage other than those spreads. That's the whole mechanic. It's pretty easy.
It's
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
it's like baby's first APOC.
Back to the
Yep.
beginning.
Then
Fire enough.
he does
Sorry, what did
jury.
you say, Grant, as you cut in and out?
Oh, I was asking if he could go back to the beginning of how that thing worked, the APOC thing.
This?
Yeah. So my eyeballs can try to absorb.
Sure. He just makes a line of AoEs and that cordons off what our light parties are going to be. And so
Alright.
I would just decide our spread spots based off in our light parties looking at the boss.
Melee in, ranged out, or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, just figure out like tank support that they did. I don't know why they did what they did, but that's
I mean,
right. So
We could do melee in, ranged out, supports left, DPS right.
yeah.
Looking at the
looking at
boss.
the boss.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
looking at the boss.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, same.
DPS left, right?
So yeah, so Safang, you would be top right in that case. Like front
You would be
right.
up by the tomb, like where the guy
Where
at the
their
tomb
tank
marker
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, where that paladin guy is.
And then
So the right. Looking at the
Yes.
ball.
Yeah, melee in,
range out.
ranged out, DPS right, supports left. So you
Okay.
are a melee DPS.
And if the AoEs are right across the middle, like east to west, light party 1 will go north and light party 2 south.
Yeah.
And so then, see that purple line that's drawing across the round right now?
Yeah.
It's on the left. And you, as
There's
you
one on
unpause,
each
you
side.
will watch it continue to move. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's showing what direction the AoEs are rotating in.
Sprint is helpful here, or whatever
Yep.
the hell.
Don't quite
Yeah, they're not
understand
that
why
fast,
they didn't
but
just
if you
use the
want, you can.
exaflare markers. Why didn't they use the exaflare markers for that?
It's just
That's a
the
good
part
question.
that people doesn't like stack up.
It's,
like
it's literally named after the ability from Hades EX that was exaflares.
You know what this reminds me of? Innocence EX.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's 100% innocence.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is barely a mechanic. It's just make sure you're spread on the right side.
Just let it finish.
The spreads don't go off immediately. You do a little bit of rotating, then the spreads go off.
Looks like the third explosion.
This way. Not bad.
And then clock spots after this, I believe.
Yeah. Cool.
Is it because he's doing?
Jury.
He's doing
Right.
jury again.
That guy's cosplaying as Luffy. I love him.
And this again will be either dark or light. They do it some cursed way. Yeah.
Do they? It's the same, except
They have their DPS rotate in. And they
Okay.
stand really far out.
We do the uptime strat.
Yes.
And then an upheld.
That's everyone going in and didn't clap out. Blah 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 blah.
Let's get through the stuff we know. A divisive.
We're familiar with that one.
Bang, a bleed. And then letter.
All right. So here's the big mechanic that we were going over. We were gone, though.
It's not too bad, Mo. It's actually a lot more easier than you think.
Yeah, there was just a lot of things going on, but I'm pretty sure if you break it down, it'll be
Yep.
easy. So
Okay, so
you'll
here's the
watch.
breakdown. So the boss is channeling a color at the moment, at the start. That is the color of both the orbs and panels that will explode, that will be unsafe. So in this case, it was light.
So this is
So
danger color.
So danger color. So everyone goes to dark. And by everyone going to dark, we mean you have to find the dark panels and the dark orb. Right?
Okay.
My idea would
Now-
be find first the orb, and then the orb would be like, okay, where's the panel?
Well, we are gonna need to figure out, like, are we gonna have the main party go to towards the panel and the
Looks like they
other group
spawn.
away?
It looks like they spawn on the orbs spawn on the intercards. Or no, they
no.
spawn on the
They spawn
cardinals.
Cardinals, same as before.
Yeah, no, it's just the angles.
So Well, I guess
but-
the question is, how do we determine which orb we want the party to go to and which one we want the tank to go to?
They
BG.
prioritize
Party
north
south.
clockwise.
Yeah.
Wait, so the entire party will go to one place and one tank will go to the
Correct,
opposite?
because
Yes.
we're getting the tethers, like one light tether, one dark tether, which
Ah,
is a
I
stack
see
and
the
a tank
tether now.
buster.
Okay.
So you'll see first the panels and orbs explode at the same time, like that, right? So you see how the safe spot is between the orb and the panels of the safe color,
Yes.
Hmm.
Because
and then
the
everyone
others might-
adjusts onto the marker for the stack, and then we have to run over to the tank buster place because that's a donut now, right?
Mhm.
Right.
And then after that goes off is 2-person towers on the inner cardinals. These
Okay.
are going to be done true north, like with your normal partner for the dark mechanics.
Are
You'll
these
be
cardinals or inter? It looks like
Inter-
inter.
inter-
cardinal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wherever your clock spot is, you'll be there.
So- for you, I believe, Mo,
So what?
because you're southwest, right?
Yeah, I'm southwest, and
It'll
that's
be
where
going
one
right
of the. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then while these are falling, you'll see that there are 2 clones, one light, one dark, on the edge. Those are doing the divisives, the lines.
So we'll
Right.
have to move immediately.
Right. So the way we'll dodge it the same way we do it in Shattered Messenger, where we'll go to the
You have plenty of time
Cardinals.
to react.
plenty of time to the cardinal here, and then we're gonna rotate into the darks line, so 2 or 4.
Yes. We would be going to D and B.
Yeah, I always
Yeah.
go to Delta there.
And then this will go off, and then he does one of the knockback lighter darks. So this case, it's knockback into light parties out at D and B.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And then it follows it up with one last 8 hit sticks.
Oh, yeah, but after that, there's nothing.
Yeah, after
more.
that, it's just healing.
Everything after this is a repeat of stuff we've seen earlier. It's going to repeat the spinning things and then repeat one of all the basic mechanics, and then he just enrages, basically.
So,
Oh, hell
so
yeah.
essentially, we're
Yeah.
about to hit the finishing line. So
Yeah, we're almost there.
Once we get
Honestly,
through it, it's
we got
all
through the
about
hardest
damage.
mechanic. The tethers, the light dark tethers thing is definitely the hardest mechanic of this fight.
So it's
Okay.
panel orbs, party tether, then to tank tether,
Yeah.
then double device.
No, then
No,
towers.
then towers.
Enumeration,
Yep.
then double divisives, and then knockback.
Yep.
One thing only.
is
You
it
think-
always consistent of what he does, or will he ever change up?
Change up
Uh,
like the order.
Yeah.
I don't
No.
think so.
The order.
The order will
I haven't-
always stay
I
the
haven't
same.
looked at very many examples, so I can't say for sure.
Okay.
The order will
He could
always
do
stay the
dark or
same.
light, but I believe it's
Yeah.
the same order.
Okay.
Okay.
If he did light or dark. How are we gonna prioritize which orb the tank goes to and which
Okay,
orb the?
Things will go
A
always to Alpha and
clockwise.
Bravo.
The other way we could
Yeah.
do this is
Okay.
have the party always go towards the panels, and the tank go to the opposite side.
Nah, just make the things go
That'd be easier.
always to Alpha and Bravo, and party to Charlie and Delta. That way you just figure
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
So-
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll
Okay.
when the mechanic starts casting, the group should be going to 4, so we can easily adjust.
We will be doing Adel relative.
Yep. Weirdly,
Or
the hardest
Buffalo.
the hardest
That's true.
part of it will be for the tank that doesn't get the tether, because they're very quickly going to have to adjust to the party.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, now that you mentioned tether, for that final mechanic, I noticed that they didn't bring their light tether to the middle. Are we?
We're
You will be
not
bringing
bringing
it to the orb. The
We'll be
orb.
bringing it to the marker. So
Yeah.
you
Okay,
see
so
how
where
like
the
in
orb
the
is.
video, yeah, where the orb was. So in the video they bring it to 3, or no, they bring it to C, right? Is where they bring it.
Yeah.
And then you'll take the stack at C and move to A, or you'll take the stack at D and move to B.
Hmm.
Delia, can you bring up the video again? We'll watch it one last time. Before
last
we say
time?
anything else.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
one
can
last
do it.
time. We'll
And
watch
the reason why you
literally the
don't put it in the middle, Mo, is because you're trying to run to your towers, and if you put it into the middle, you're gonna have to run all the way to the north wall, and then all the way back down south.
Delia, not everyone's.
I see.
Mo, jump in.
I'm here.
Yeah, he's in.
Alright, go, go.
Barley!
Channeled light, orbs spawn. So we'll say in this case it was A and C are the safe spots. So the tank that's tethered goes to A, and everyone else goes to C.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And they drop the light
And then
the
you
light
need to
tether.
look. You need to look for which panels are safe, and that tells you what side of the orb to stand on.
So you see how the dark panels are safe?
No, yeah, I get everything. I was just wondering about the tether and why we don't bring
why
it into
tether
the
you
middle,
can't
but you explained it to me, so
Yeah.
I'm good now.
Yep, the tether goes off pretty quick. So you just stand here. Tether goes off. Everyone runs over. Then towers.
Okay, yeah, that's all I was curious about because I remembered in the video they didn't bring it to the middle like we do,
Yeah,
Alright.
we bring it to the middle for the first one.
but
Um,
towers. So I see.
Because,
Now.
Yeah.
because everyone's on like a different side of the arena for the first
Yep.
mechanic.
All right.
We good?
all right. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go in.
Quick check. Anyone need food, consumables, whatever the hell? Blah 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 blah.
50 pots is good, right?
You guys
We
can
only have one
clear
lockout
this,
left
right?
today, so 50 pots is fine.
I do have a
Okay.
question for y'all. Do you want to go a little extra because Mo
I was gonna
was
say that, yeah.
late?
30 minutes longer.
Or-
Is everyone okay with that? Yeah.
I
Me giving
am
60
cool.
something.
Does
I don't
everyone like dead tired right now?
I'm super charged. I'm ready to
Here.
kill.
I'm in
We
my
could do a
second set of
right
caffeine,
whistle.
so I'm okay.
Here,
I refilled
I'll
my
do a.
social battery
Okay.
by watching
do
my
a ready
friend
check.
struggle in Party Finder.
I'll
Yes.
ready check if you want. Yeah, yes, if you want to continue.
Yeah.
And this is for 30 minutes past where we would normally
Yeah,
go. So
just for 30
11:30
minutes extra.
EST.
All right, we're all in agreement. Fair enough. All right. Well, I have a shit in a pot, so I'm gonna start potting.
Let's go in.
Real
Yeah.
lots.
Yeah, I'm using the real drugs, combat drugs time.
All
Yeet!
right.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save pots for super ethers, but that's just because.
You said your own discretion because I know you'll probably have to clutch using ether depending on the situation. So up to you.
Yeah. Once we get to once we see enrage or get past law, I'll start regular potting at least on the first pot.
Gear check.
Yeah, food check, gear check.
Oh, am I allowed to set swift cast up to a certain point? Yep.
You can swift cast up to light dark tethers. I mean, even
Okay.
then, like it's just like if we have one death, it's pretty much a wipe at light dark tethers.
Yeah, there are enough 8-person body checks. That...
Yeah.
Do I have more HP than Buffalo because he's a Lalafell?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Amazing.
Ada, where have you been?
Dude. I never played
But if he
with
was
her clothing
playing-
that-
If he
Food
was
check,
playing
by the
Paladin,
way.
his clemencies would hit harder.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, you ain't wrong.
I think Ada just got humbled.
Monk.
That's so
Food check.
Check.
Up the food once countdown starts.
Check.
We're gonna be the full or the COD fast one to try to pass that
We
mechanic
might.
first?
let's-
We need to
let's-
see past that
yeah.
law. Let's go.
I say we just chain pull right now because we know how to do everything up till law, so I just say we chain pull.
Okay.
The moment we get past the letter of the law, we will do actual countdown.
We know how to do everything past the law, says team who has gotten past light dark once.
Yeah.
We got it though.
Review.
Watch one of these chain pulls be a clear.
That would be fun.
I
actually.
would be surprised as fuck. Oh, I'm glad that's working for you, Vivian. Vivian's watching it. Yeehaw. Alright.
Anything specific you want my help calling out?
We'll be buddies. We'll be buddies now.
Speed up. Next.
I'm gonna be Voon in this. There's gonna be Voon. Bravo Delta. It's gonna be light party stack. Stack up. I better receive my buff. Two fours gonna be safe spots. It's gonna be buddies at the end. Buddies at the end. Ooh.
I got purse.
I got it instantly. It's all good.
Oh, they messed up my rotation.
I want to
It's
test
about
something.
1-3.
The boss, terrible face.
Testing something, I might die. No, I did not.
Inside. Things go away. Things go away.
Oh! I think that was me.
Oh, does everyone have to be there?
Well, no, the tank buster went in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was on you, Adel.
No, it was not on me. I'm pretty sure it was not on me. just
I
go.
saw it coming from B side.
I think that was.
Oh, okay.
Is it always on the tank? Oh.
Yeah, it's always on tank.
It is always
It's
on a
always
tank.
tank. I mean, it's a
Oh,
tank.
I-
but
I
it's
said-
yeah,
me.
Mo.
I thought it was me.
I suppose I
Mo,
knew
whatever
I
you-
had the light tether.
Mo, whatever you did there worked, but then you got hit by something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss was not correctly faced there because you don't have time.
I was
Oh,
trying
okay.
to see how close I could get.
I need to remember to go into Ifrit after the.
Then forgot to take into consideration of the second boom.
Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. Buddies. There's gonna be in Voom. Mine Voom. Then buddies. Buddies. Light parties, Bravo Delta. Okay. Stack up. Too far. Too far, then it's gonna be buddies. It'll be buddies at the end. Buddies.
Oh!
Because I died.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Cardos and Grandas. Watch Adel's health.
Don't worry.
Q4 is safe. He's gonna be in and buddies.
Buddies.
I got guy. Oh no, I have hard cast. I don't got him.
Everybody to alpha. Everybody to alpha.
First, make sure you get in that stack there.
Sorry.
Gonna be light parties at the end. Light parties at the end.
Rez and Kai.
Bad damage.
Yep.
We're dead.
Yep, we're done. What?
Just don't die.
Just don't die for it.
Just don't die with 2 sticks. Easy. Don't you guys have an invul?
I mean, Astro has many things closely resembling Emblem, but none of them technically do that.
Monko. My heart quivers. Look at stereo.
Light parties at the end. Light parties. Light parties. Everybody stack up. Everybody stack up. Then gonna be light parties to Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta. Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. That's go to the sides and buddies. Stack up. Too far, and then buddies at the end. Buddies.
Q4. Outstack.
Outstack. Outstack. Tank's going to Charlie. The tank's going to Charlie. About to Charlie. Block spots.
Thank
Be
you.
buddies. We'll be buddies. Buddies. Not gonna be stack. Gonna be stack. Gonna be the lasers.
3C.
Gonna be buddies at the end. Buddies at the end. Buddies.
Lead next.
Everybody stack. Everybody stack. I'm gonna be involved in these. There's gonna be involved in buddies. Buddies?
Light and dark coming up.
Thank you for that macro.
Long tether tank north. Long tether healer south.
Stay in the light arm.
You're gonna go to the light orbs. Light is safe.
Rotate
Rotate.
clockwise.
Rotate
Clockwise.
clockwise.
Granted, you're going to C for your spread.
Yeah, and then figure out where your clock spot's going to be.
It's light, dark, long. Dark, long.
Yeah, dark long.
No,
make sure
farther
you're
forward,
out
Grande.
past the thing.
Oh wait, no, we're in the
Here?
wrong spot. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No.
for
Yeah, you
it.
guys went.
You guys
Oh,
just
I
have to
meant
go
farther
to A
in.
and 2.
Yeah,
You guys, you
I
guys
was-
have to
I
go
was
to
in the
A
wrong
and
spot.
2.
Yeah, A and 2. That's my bad. I read,
Quick, BRB.
but no, you want to be standing farther in. You were all the way out at C. I said out, but I meant in. That's my bad. So, yeah.
Just
Let's
be careful
say-
on wording, because otherwise it.
So
this
Grandes,
probably-
you're gonna stand. If you have the close tether and you're doing spreads, you're standing on these diamonds.
Okay, and then long light. Okay.
I mean, we haven't seen that mechanic a lot, so we're all still learning it.
Yeah.
We're still trying to get through there.
It's
Because
but it's-
that's the first time I got short, I think.
yeah. So
Oh,
short
second time.
stands. They try and like stand closer in because they can't. If you're standing out here, and I'm standing like all the way up here, our tether's gonna be too long.
Mm-hmm. It has to be on the diamonds, whether otherwise it's too long.
Yeah. So
I
anyway,
just-
Counterclockwise. That's my bad.
Short a counter, long is clockwise.
I want to point out, I'm posting this in P11, but
Yeah.
that is the safe spot for the clone dash, the initial ones, for melee up times.
Yep.
So that's as close
Okay.
as you can get.
That's good to know.
just for
So it's
dark
like the
and
little
light.
arrows. It's the little arrows.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you, as long as you're behind
Like
that
right
golden arrow, you're good.
And
If
the
you're
ball is
behind
facing
golden,
correctly.
you're golden.
Yeah. And the ball is facing correctly. Don't forget about that.
All right.
Parts?
Yeah, but we trust you, Adel. We trust.
You should not.
Never.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should.
See, Kai understand how it is.
Well, that's because I co-tanked with you.
Exactly.
Gibbous, every single
make
pull
the
we've
meme
gotten
even
for that
better.
mechanic, we've gotten the same thing. I'm looking forward to the one time we don't.
We don't. Yeah.
Quick question while we're doing the starting mechanics. The ones you start off with, does he do the opposite later on, right before light and dark tether?
Yes.
Interesting.
So if this first one's gonna be a group stack, later one's gonna be thanking for. That's all.
Finally target this boss properly.
You know, I was having a whole bunch of targeting issues on 10.
Gonna be
This is
buddies.
nice.
Gonna be buddies. Everybody stack. Stack, then it's gonna be light party to Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta. Gonna be buddies, line to buddies. Everybody stack.
So he did dark, light, dark.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Maybe I said it wrong then.
No, I was just remembering so I could see what he does later on, just for my curiosity.
Yeah, okay.
Well, let's focus.
1-3. 1-3 is gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies.
Use it. Use it.
Can you not be behind me, please?
Safe spots are 1-3. Gonna be out and stack.
Auto stack. Things going to Delta. Things going to Delta. Everybody to Delta. Think lock spots. Gonna be light bodies. Gonna be light bodies. Light bodies.
Oh, my lip. Oh.
Everybody stack up. Gonna be the lasers. Gonna be the lasers.
C3.
Do light bodies. Light body stacks at the end. It's gonna be out. Light bodies out stack.
Bleed cast next.
Everybody stack up. It's gonna be my wings. Nobody saw that.
Oh, what?
I got the wings.
Same.
Yo, one got.
That makes one of you.
Thanks,
Everyone
Google. Thanks, Google.
It'll be in buddies.
Buddies.
Light and dark next.
Dark orbs are safe. Go to dark.
Rotate.
Rotate. Figure out where your clock spot's going to be.
Go.
And long dark, make sure you're at the wall. And then everyone's going to collapse in back to the where the
To the
orbs
wall.
were.
To the wall. To
after.
the wall.
No.
Oh.
Light parties, light parties, light parties.
Oh.
Rising purse.
Everything granted.
Vice.
Rotate
Vice.
clockwise,
Vice.
rotate
Yeah.
clockwise.
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 Ooh. I think I made it in time.
Buddies.
Hey.
And buddies.
Oh no, you're.
I don't know where my buddy was.
Short
Mhm.
goes
I'll
short
get-
rotates further, Adel.
I'll
I might be able to
you
heal
would've-
LB.
You would have
Yeah.
you would have been to 2 for your
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
That
Your
instantly
partner
kills
spot.
you if you aren't matched in your tether. I will not be able to heal LB. Wait, maybe?
No.
First hit? Maybe?
no.
No.
I was watching the bar. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, Pers. If you're long tether, you go. So let's say we're at BD, and then we have to rotate to CA.
I did.
You're going to 3.
Okay, but I got rezzed on the other side, I think. That's why I got confused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I
tether
died
persists
to the
through
light
death,
party
I think.
stack.
Yeah.
It does.
So
But like it took me, res disorientation. I didn't know
Yeah,
exactly
but I'm
where I
just
was in the
saying-
arena because I
I'm
rezzed
just
your
saying it's like
rescue,
a-
so it just like threw me off even more.
Yeah.
Does
yeah.
anyone have any questions about where they should have been during that mechanic, or does everyone understand what they did?
Did I just die to damage?
Also,
No, I forgot to go there.
just to be
think-
safe,
I
if
think I might
you
have
are
skipped
like, if you're spreading and it's gonna be like just for this like the safe spot, if you're a long tether and you're spreading, stand on these diamonds, not on the inner card markers. So that way there's more space at D or C for the stack. I mean, we can do it, but there's just less space. And you can max melee out here.
I mean, the easiest way to remember is if you have a long tether, you should be behind your marker. If you have a short tether, you should be in front of your marker.
Yeah.
Just to re-clarify, for the tether mechanic, if he is casting Dark, which is the donut one, the DPS converge on the supports counterclockwise, right?
No.
No.
For while you have tethers, it depends on light and dark, not DPS support.
Yeah.
No. Wait.
I think.
So,
go
what mechanic are you talking about, Mo?
So, he spawns 4 orbs. We go to the safe orb, and then we all rotate to our
Yeah.
designated clock position. And he's casting Dark. So he does those dark dashes, and a donut spawns underneath us.
A
and we
donut
have
does
to
not.
Yes.
Oh yeah, a donut spawns underneath of you.
Yes, and
Yep.
we have to converge onto a buddy. Does the DPS
Yes.
rotate counterclockwise?
It's not
DPS
based
has
off
nothing to
DPS.
do with it.
It does not.
It
Your
is
role
your
doesn't
spot.
matter. So
Uh,
if you are a long tether, you are meeting up at the cardinal. If it is a short tether, you are running out to the wall.
Yeah. So in that case, where we are, Mo, before we are short tether, me and you. So
Yes,
we were
yeah.
inside diamond. We just go away to the
Mhm.
wall. Go just together away to the wall. Be safe. That's all. So like
Although
that-
I think that was a light pole, right?
yeah, but
That was a light pull.
That was a light pole. So since
Just
it's
checking.
not
If
light
it-
pole,
I was asking if it was a dark one.
Fair
So
enough.
we would go into the diamonds, and then we would just yeet all the way to the wall.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you outrange your donut.
You'll drop on a
And-
GCD.
Okay, and what about if you're on the cardinals? Because those were the inter-cardinals.
Well, if that it's not it's if you're a long tether or a short tether, because short tethers will still be on the cardinals. Because remember,
sorry. Long
The
tethers
answer-
still go to the wall and move in if it's a dark cast.
so if it's a dark cast, you will stay like so. Let's say you're at C and 4, right? Because this will be where the long tethers are. So I'm your buddy, Mo. So
Okay.
you're at C. The snapshot goes off. I just go to you at C, and you stay at C. If you're at 4 and I'm at C, you would just run to me at C. Light tether runs to dark tether. There.
Wait, I was told that we just drop the donut and run all the way to the wall. Now you're telling me the DPS
That is if
does
you are
it.
a
That are
short
long-
tether.
Yeah. If you are a long tether, you meet up with your partner at the cardinal. If you are a short tether, you go to the wall.
Okay.
Do,
Here.
do,
Ilya?
Wait.
Since you've gotten a lot of information but helping us guide us, can you help reiterate for everyone so that we're all on the same level? Since you're on one.
Yes,
mic,
because I'm
Okay.
being, from what I'm understanding, I'm being told A, and then someone's telling me B.
Right.
From what I'm
So-
understanding.
So let's say we're doing it from the light party that's at C, the orb, the place you were all standing before clock spots was C, right?
Okay.
There are 2 people with long tethers and 2 people with short. Yeah.
Mhm.
The people with long tethers can't go too far in, otherwise they would be too close to their partner. So
Yes.
they will stay out and perform their partner thing the normal way, where one person goes into the other person's donut, right?
Yes, and that would be 4 to C.
Except it has to be 4 to C and not C to 4, due to the way it's set up for safe spots. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So for long tethers, you stand far enough away, and then the person at 4 walks in the person at C's donut.
Okay. Now
For-
the short tethers,
For
they
the short
drop
tethers,
it.
you need to be more in the arena on the inner diamond ring,
Yes.
right? And therefore, there's not enough room inside one person's donut for people to stack safely.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, you have to run out. So if you were at 3 and B, you'd run out in between 3 and B with your partner and stack out there with your partner.
Okay, is there any specific place at the wall, or just
I would just say between the two markers.
between the two? Okay.
See,
Like,
observe the
further
marked
out.
carbuncle.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So the person 3 and B, because you guys have to stay close, right? So wherever you're standing, you just have to outrange both of your donuts.
Understood.
Does
All
that
right.
make sense? Any
Yeah.
other questions?
No.
Okay.
Is everyone clear? We still need to do more of it because we have different
There's
experiences
no
with
way
the
this will end
type
up being PF strat.
of- Yep.
But hey, week 1 strats are week 1 strats for a reason.
Exactly.
Week 1 strats get week 1 clears.
Yes.
Exactly.
I mean, Mr. Happy is up rolling saying that. So. Gonna be light bodies. Gonna be light bodies. Light bodies. Everybody stacked. Then gonna be light bodies to Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta. Yeah, line, so line to buddies. Line to buddies. Buddies. Everybody stack. Everybody stack. One three in buddies. 1-3 then buddies. Okay. Buddies.
Today's spots will be 1-3. It's gonna be out light party.
All light bodies. Things is going to Bravo. Things is going to Bravo. Everybody to Bravo. Clock spots to buddies. Clock spots to buddies. Buddies. Don't die. Everybody stack up.
Had to manually pop macro early, but it's okay.
Isn't
Yeah,
that the
the
point,
laser.
right? You do it after a few instances of damage before the last.
Yeah.
Laser beams.
A2.
Gonna be light bodies.
Light parties.
Light bodies out.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Raid wide next. Bleed.
Everybody stack up. It's gonna be my wings. I hope I can target correctly. I made it.
Nice.
I'm gonna be using
Going
Wound.
out.
In Wound and 2 buddies. Buddies?
Light and dart next.
Read this?
Oh,
this?
sorry. I read it wrong. Shit.
Darren, if you can res Grandes.
Might not
Other
on the
word?
orbs.
Hopefully this is the right color.
It is.
Good.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I was standing too close.
It's light, so
Light. Darks went all the way up.
long dark
is
all
it?
the way out, and then collapse back to A and C.
Collapse in.
Back to A and C.
Yeah. And then we die.
No, there. I usually get the
Good.
long one.
Don't worry, dude. Getting used to it. Adjusting to a support. Must be a pain in the ass, so don't worry. Nobody saw that.
I saw that Adel. I saw that.
Maybe light parties. Light parties. Light parties. Everybody stack up. Then it's gonna be light parties to Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta? Gonna be lined in buddies. Lined in buddies. Buddies? Everybody stack up. No wings for you, Kai. One three. Gonna be buddies. 1-3 to buddies. Buddies.
He lost every reser
Okay.
other than me. Probably wall. Be much faster.
Just
Yeah,
one then.
just wallet.
Yeah, wall. This is going to be very hard to recover and slow.
Oh, I didn't realize Mo died. I
Yeah, he
would've
didn't get
tried.
he didn't go in far enough for the knockback.
Was my bad.
Oh, good.
Okay.
If I had realized like you didn't, he died, I would have just spread so that Yibis would have lived.
Do we know the
Didn't know.
target's DPS only?
It would have been completely random who dies there.
Yeah. And the thing is, Kai, is you know what happened? We both got turned.
Look, an attempt is being made.
Actual best case, only
Oh,
I died because I'm most partner.
no.
But even then, it's fucked. Anyways, continuing on.
Yeah.
Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. Buddies.
Okay.
Everybody stack up. There's gonna be light parties to Bravo Delta. Light parties to Bravo Delta. Everybody to Bravo Delta because light parties. Stack up. One three to buddies. 1-3 to buddies. Buddies. Damn, I'm getting healthy there. Everybody's taking care of me. Thank you, guys.
One three is safe. In buddies.
Oh,
Oh, it was faced the wrong way.
yep.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't faced the wrong way. We just dodged the wrong way.
We did.
Yeah, 1 and 3 and safe, and we dodged a 4.
Yeah, I dodged too fast too, for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I did that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Same.
I was just like, oh.
How did we all collectively be wrong there? Whatever.
I saw everyone going to 4, and I was at 1. Like, okay.
Yeah, I was just okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, 1-3. Okay, let's go 1-3. Then went to 4. Like, what?
They really do be like that sometimes.
Oh fuck!
What?
Not the Discord overlay. I'm gonna put me a GCD or 2 behind, but that's fine because I got queried that.
It's good.
Buddies. We'll be buddies. Buddies. It is so dumb how big it is veil now. I'm gonna be using Vu.
You can be like out in Narnia and still hit people with Veil.
Buddies. That's true.
That expedient is so fast.
Yep.
Wow, I hit no one.
Catches me off guard.
Lines like buddies. Bravo
Oh, I
Delta.
don't know if I'll be able to get this. Thank you. Pursue Discord overlay.
Everybody stack. Everybody receive my buff.
There's something so funny to me about getting into that stack and then just doing nothing but spamming Malfic.
How do you think I
That's
feel?
me and Broil.
It's
a free-
so disrespectful. I love it.
The
It's a
disrespect.
free cast.
1-3. 1-3 and then buddies. 1-3 then buddies. Buddies.
We're going 2, 4. In buddies.
Them buddies. Tanks on Bravo. Tank on Bravo. Everybody to Bravo. Everybody to clock spots. Gonna be light parties. Light parties. Light parties. Back up. I saw my left clip there too.
B is safe.
B? Yep, you're right. I might need a rescue. Yep.
Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. Buddies.
I was there.
Still going.
I'll get Mo.
Bleed cast next.
I got
Getting
a
Grandis.
soil.
Brought a stack. I brought a stack. I brought a stack.
Just heal up first.
Yep, super ethers are good.
Nice.
I brought a stack, I think.
Oh, yep, sap.
Sec.
Standing buddy.
A third eye this.
Somehow save Mo there.
Alright, dark and light next.
Yep.
I'm gonna super ether.
Hey, Buffalo.
Hello.
We need to go to Dark Orb. Rotate clockwise. Rotate clockwise.
Figure out where your clock spot's gonna be.
It's dark.
Maybe buddies at the
Dark.
end.
Yeah, so the shorts are gonna go all the way out to the wall and
Grandis, come back to me.
partner up.
Oh, I was a foot over.
And then go
Present?
back up on B and D. Back to
Rotate
B and D.
clockwise.
Move clockwise.
And then rotate clockwise out light parties at A and C.
Thank you.
Might be the best rescue I've ever done. All right. Wait for the
take,
tethers to
just
fall off.
take,
They're not
just
gone
take.
yet.
Just
this?
take.
Gotta wait for this cast.
Yeah, I died because I had a lot.
Sticks.
I got a paint.
I provoke it.
That's recovery. You go.
Okay.
Oh.
Take
Repeat stuff until the rotating.
I don't have X-Cog for you, Adel. I used it to heal you up before I pulled you
Don't
into the
worry.
stack.
Don't worry.
Item with one essential here. Get ready for the spinny thing.
Yep. Figure out where your light party is gonna be and remember your spread positions on that
DPS
side.
is right. The support is left. I believe that's what we agreed upon.
Yep. Cool. See which way it's rotating.
B and D. Get into spread positions.
And follow it along. The spreads don't go off for a bit.
Okay, Adel.
Ooh, okay, you gotta sprint there if you're in the back.
You just gotta start moving as soon as it.
Yeah, Mo
Yeah,
moves
yeah.
a little slow.
Our whole group started moving late.
Clock
Clocks.
spots.
Clock.
Clocks into in and light parties.
And like,
We have healer LB if you live.
I'm not living.
Nope. All right.
Okay.
Oh, close
good
one.
attempt, good attempt.
Sorry, what
I
was
had no.
everyone's
I had no Aether flow, and I didn't have time to cast the GCD before.
Feel bad, man.
what was
I
everyone
can-
saying prior?
You just
Uh,
literally bitches
All of light party 2 here, light party 1 here, I should say, needed to move faster.
Yeah.
the AoEs don't go off on you immediately. You have to be moving while you have the spread AoEs, and then they'll
Yeah.
go off at midway through.
I can
the
move
spread
closer
wave-
to the other AoE so you have more rooms here.
That would be great.
The spreads go off on the second explosion of the turn.
Is it
So it
second or
explodes
third?
the first line, it explodes the second line, then the spreads explode. I think it's like after the second line.
I think it's the third explosion.
Yeah, well,
that
it's
goes
when the
off.
third explosion is exploding, but it's just after the second explosion. But you want to start moving with your AoEs.
What I can do is, since the right side is like gonna be completely safe and it just pushes up, I can just go book it max melee range to the right side.
Yeah, you probably want to just, if you are if it's rotating your way, like if it's rotating in
Oh,
the like,
true.
direction you're moving, you want to just basically be up against the first AoE, so
Okay,
you can
so
just follow it
whoe-
as close as possible.
whichever direction it's rotating in, give extra breathing room to the people that's
Behind
being
you.
chased.
Yeah,
Pretty
Okay,
much.
understand.
That's what I did. You can literally just tippy toes skin right next to it. So with the
Yeah,
footage
that's what I'll do.
before, the guy even behind you can literally just shimmy and they'll be just fine.
Repair
Him to
check. Gear check, whatever.
yeah. Thank you, and food check.
And food check.
Yes, and food check.
All right. Anything to add on? Going once, going twice. Any questions? 3 times. Okay, it is ready. Check for a pool. Hey.
Oh, I
You-
do have a comment on
Okay,
the
hold.
spinny things. If you want an easy way of solving it, find the 2 that are the same, and then go to where they're not going to hit. You don't have to worry about the third one at all.
Also, Moat, nice job on the dodge of the darks.
Ah, yes, thank you.
All right. Anything else? Going once, twice, 3 times. Check for pull. Bam.
I hate that the game just overtaking me to receive the dot there, but not my partner.
Feels bad. All right, fire. Bill. Roses are red, violets are blue. It always be like that, but Adel's entered the Bidu in it.
Light parties. Light parties. Light parties. I can be invunis. They're gonna be buddies. Buddies? Line light parties. Bravo
I'm gonna be
Delta.
good here.
About to stack up. Everybody receive my buff. Too far. Too far to buddies. Too far to buddies. Buddies?
2-4 is safe. It's gonna be in and buddies.
Things going to Delta. Everybody on Delta. Everybody on Delta. Clock spots. It's gonna be buddies after this.
You have a death?
Buddies.
Damn.
There's an extra plus damage due to lack of scholar. Everyone wipe.
Yep.
Well, at least I know now I know I can't do that.
Did you try to science?
Yeah.
It be like that.
I'll just have to ruin 2 there.
I feel that.
Could be worse. You could be white mage.
Fair.
I believe the term is Y mage.
What's wrong with light mage?
I mean, you have a lily there. I still don't know why they don't give you full lilies at the beginning of a fight, but we can always hope for next expansion.
Probably.
Light parties. Gonna be light parties. Light parties. I can be involved in this. And then buddies. Buddies. It's gonna be line to buddies. Be buddies. Buddiesing.
And sticks.
Everybody stack up. Going too far. Too far. It's gonna be light bodies out. Okay, light bodies out.
One 3 is safe. You can be out in light parties.
Light bodies. Things going to Charlie. Things going to Charlie. Everybody on Charlie. Clock spots, then buddies. Buddies. Everybody stack up. Lasers, I think?
Yeah, ladies. It's gonna be 3C.
Be buddies at the end. Line buddies to end. Buddies. Gonna be ready while the bleed, so everybody stack up.
Yep.
Everybody stack up, and then light parties, Bravo Delta. Oh my
EV.
god.
Davey, breathe, bro, breathe.
I forgot. I forgot how to say the letter.
Light and dark coming up next.
All right, let's get to it.
Granted, we're going north.
No opposite. Yep.
Say.
Hey, it's the downtime.
Lar.
That
Not
isn't yet.
We stay
Not
here.
yet.
We stay here.
Figure out your clock spot.
Granted, you're
Wait.
going D.
Okay. Rotates.
It is
Okay.
dark.
Dark.
D, Grandes. D. D, Grandes.
Oh,
D.
Alpha mode. Alpha mode. Alpha mode.
Your B or B.
And then
Oh.
shorts, yeah, shorts out.
Yeah. This is like... Rotate clockwise.
And be light parties on D and B.
Don't pull on respawn. I have to check a clip.
Oh. Yo, I leave.
Where's your invul now, Adel?
Adel, was I
Gato
just,
literally just scammed all his cooldowns and then died in one hit.
Adel, was I supposed to just stay
Also,
there?
I noticed. I think I noticed something about the mechanic. At least just for short tether. I don't know if it's the same for tanks though. So it looks like Siren, you can help me prove this wrong, or Adel or anyone. It looks like the support will always get the light,
I
and the
had dark
DPS
that
will always
time.
get the dark.
No, I had the light that time.
No, for close tethers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know for me
linked
being
together
a
and I
healer,
had
it
dark.
may be RNG, but for me being a healer, I've always had light close.
No,
I've
I
gotten
only
it
have-
literally
Every
one
time
time
I have
ever.
close, it's dark.
What was your one time ever?
I don't remember. It was one time.
From you,
I've
it was
gotten
always
like
dark.
close all the times I've had.
Wait,
short
yours was
tether.
always dark?
Yes, mine was always dark
close?
close.
Me and Adel only had dark.
So
Close.
if it's okay, because then that
Usually
would
for me it's flickering. So
Yeah.
trying to remember this because if you have a light, it is only counter 1. If you have dark, it's counter 2. And
yeah, it's counter 2.
yeah, it's just the visual.
If you want to
effect-
remember it this way, if you have dark, you're always on the cardinal, and if you have light, you're always on the intercardinal.
Right. I know that it's just the visual effect overloads my sensories. That's why I get fucked on there. But I'm slowly getting used to it.
The clip I had to check, Kai and I died despite being in the right spot. Like he properly adjusted back to me, and that is because I was standing right here where I'm jumping when I put down my donut. This is too far. This is too close to the boss. You need to be right here, like for the normal mechanic. Just as an FYI for any DPS that may get this
You
spot.
guys were fars. You were
Yeah,
dark
far dark.
So you had to be
Gee.
behind C.
Yeah. Well, see where I'm jumping? This tiny
Yeah.
little triangle that's still in the marker. This is fine.
My
Be on
my
that black
suggestion
triangle
is
diamond.
no matter what, the fars should always be just outside of their marker, and the shorts will always be inside their marker, like closer to the center than their marker.
Then just
Just
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, just
Okay.
as there, it's kind of hard because if you run to like the wall or something absurd, then whoever's rotating back to you has a lot of ground to cover.
So
I
drop
just
I
wanna-
agree with just using this corner right here.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in the corner.
That's
so we said dropping
supports
it
are pretty
mid
used to
and
having to
going
do that.
to the
but-
back of the safe
Yeah.
spot.
Let me just send you Mo there because I wanted to show you Mo like Mo was kind of too close. I made it to adjust because like I found a little bit safe spot, but
Yeah, I
Share my
also
Yeah.
was
Let me
looking
share
at the
my
recap.
screen. Okay, can you see my
Also-
screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
you can
did.
Let me just
Just-
finish this first, Ibus.
Yeah.
You see, like you're like inside the alpha there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what's happening like this? I want you to be like on the A marker, not like close to the A marker, because what happened like when I'm moving. Like there's a
I see.
very little bit spot there. Like I managed to dodge still, but like
If
never
you
know.
picture
Be accurate.
a
Okay.
little further back, the safe spot was bigger, but it was still like we both got hit because we didn't see it coming.
So just as Syrian was saying, I need to stay at the triangle outside.
Yes.
Yeah, when you actually get hit, you need to be here to drop your donut right here. Right here.
And if you're light, you want to be at the wall, just for extra space, or like right there.
Yeah,
where-
light you can hella back up.
Yeah.
I have
goes
another
off,
question.
boom.
Okay.
What are we using for mitigation there? Because I went down to 3,000 HP that time, and last time I died by like 5,000 HP.
I can
Seraph,
From raid
use
damage.
I can pretty use a veil there if you healers want, but that's a
Seraph and Soil is there.
I typically.
Notably, a
have-
lot of players are gonna miss soil.
Yeah. If you're a long tether, you will miss Soil. Especially dark long tether. Dark long tether will miss Soil.
Dark long tethers when I died, and when I was short tether that time, I only had 3,000 HP left after the raid wide damage.
Is Samba available? Because it's non-targetable.
It should be on cooldown because I use it for the raid
It's-
wide.
Non-targetable damage, and I can't move any more mid there.
I can use a veil there.
We can try moving Shield
We can-
Samba there.
Maybe Veil
if that
there.
would help. Veil?
Let's try with Veil.
Yeah,
There first.
leave shield where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can also
question.
use a reprisal
So-
there also because my reprisal
Ilya.
is there blend there.
I want you to help me try and confirm my theory
Okay.
that healer short always gets light and tank short always gets dark.
I will further this. Yibis, how many times have you ever gotten long?
I have gotten long like once.
Were you dark?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
think
literally only ever gotten long dark.
So I just want to
I-
like, because then
Conversely, gotten long light every time.
Same.
then
There may be less patterns to this than we think there is.
yeah, if there's less patterns, it makes sorting where the DPS go so much easier.
Granted, we don't necessarily have to figure that out to kill the boss.
Exactly.
But it's like if you realize, oh, I'm short light and I'm a DPS,
Yeah, so you think
I'm
all
going
healers
south.
are always short light?
Healers
Well,
are always
Healers, if you're light, you are short. And healers, if you are dark, you are long. It is
Yeah.
no way or the other.
and same with the opposite for tanks.
That
So
that does seem, from all other footage I've looked at so far, that does seem to track.
because then that'll help the DPS with getting to their position. Because if they realize, oh, I'm a short dark, that means I'm going north. If I'm short light, I'm going south for DPS.
There.
So it makes DPS sorting out the position. They're not like, oh, who am I tethered to looking around. It's like, am I short or long tether? Am I light or dark?
Right.
Because I think it's what,
He might be onto something.
yeah, because if you're long,
Okay, so since we have that, I mean, we'll see. Is there
Yeah,
anything
do,
else?
do you want me to try
add
to
on?
list it like from a DPS point of view then? Like where the
Yeah.
places to go would be?
Yeah,
I'll
while we do the
try to
poll,
do
can
that.
you go do that, please?
yeah, so that way, when we get there and the DPS have like a way to recognize where to go without having to look who they're tethered to.
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Ready, check for the pool? Go.
I actually have a question after this poll.
All right.
We like bodies. We like bodies. We're thinking Vul, then buddies.
The bad pattern.
Buddies.
Nice.
Line to buddies. Line to buddies. Buddies.
Just. You know,
How about a stack up?
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
I will just hold.
Easiest game of my life, actually. Yibis, can you get that if you ether?
yeah, I stayed out of the stack to get the spread and then moved in.
Too far. Too far, light bodies. Too far, light bodies. Light bodies? Stay out.
Yeah, I'm sorry there. I had no damage or no aether flow and no mana, so I couldn't put anything out.
Whatever. I haven't spent anything I shouldn't have.
Okay. Base spots are 1-3. We out in light parties.
Light bodies. Things going to Bravo. Things going to Bravo. Clock spots to buddies. Clock spot to buddies. Buddies. Gonna be stack? Everybody stack. Gonna be lasers, I think.
Yeah.
A2.
Me too.
Buddies. Gonna be buddies.
Oh,
Oh, just went too fast.
Like a evil need this.
Who's the lucky winner?
It went on DPS.
That was
We
the
can
two
try.
S's.
Everybody stack up.
Yeah, about that. We're gonna get killed by this probably.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Well,
Okay, if we are correct about our assumption, it might be even easier than we think. DPS, if you have dark, go north. If you have light, go south.
Is this for long tether?
this is for everything.
Both.
period.
Oh, okay.
If,
DPS.
if we're correct about how the pattern has played out so far,
Could you repeat that one more time?
DPS. I'll just put in P11. So DPS with a dark. If your side of the tether is dark, you go north. If your side
Dark
of the
north,
tether
light
is light,
south.
it's literally if you have a dark debuff, go north. If you have a light debuff, go south. You'll start to figure out
Understood.
short light for clock spots, but it'll help you get to the correct side quicker.
Understood.
Hold.
We'll make this.
I have the
assumption
question.
for now.
Remember, do we want to re-instance if we're going for another hour?
we might as well.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
We're gonna have to
Just gonna-
re-instance anyways.
I'm gonna keep looking at more footage to see if it.
But if
really
it's
is.
like that, That makes the mechanics so much more easier.
Yeah, it means tanks
Yeah.
and healers only have 2 possible spots they can ever get, and DPS
Yeah.
only have 3.
No, DPS only have 2 as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
dark
really?
and light.
Yeah.
Dark
Alright,
go
last
north,
second, and I
light
go
go
in.
south.
Well, I mean,
Well, no,
top
I mean,
spots
like-
wise, they still have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, as for tanks and healers, there's only ever 2.
Oh yeah.
The DPS could
Good
have any of
catch.
them though. The DPS
Yeah.
can have any of them, but it's because it depends on which of the 4 tanks.
But it's
Okay.
easier for us to
break that.
identify knowing that where we need to go.
Right.
If tanks and healers, it's actually just easy.
Full
Yeah.
check.
Because it's like
All right. Anything else? Last check. Get your food. All that stuff. Okay. Let's go.
Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. Buddies. Thank you, fool. There's gonna be buddies. Buddies?
Whoop.
Lucky.
You'll have to
I
get
can
Kai.
res.
Line to buddies. Line to buddies. Buddies?
I'll just rest you.
Oh. Wow.
I bought a stack. I bought a stack. Never doubt it.
I want to say thank you, but I know you only did that so that you can live.
Daughters. Daughters.
Mm-hmm.
1-3. 1-3. Light parties. 1-3 light parties. Light parties. Stay out.
Two, 4 safe. Out in light party.
All light partners. Things going to Charlie. Things going to Charlie. Charlie, everybody. Clock's pause. Gonna be light parties. Gonna be lots light parties. Light parties. Gonna be the stack one.
Laser.
B. Beta.
Light bodies. Light bodies. Light bodies out. There's something here.
Bleed next.
Bleeding. Yeah.
Everybody stack up. Everybody stack up.
Either
Uh-oh.
TB or stack. Stack.
Stack to Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta.
Ooh.
Get ready for dark and light.
Huh.
We're going to light orbs. Rotate clockwise.
Remember where you're going.
It's gonna be buddies at the end. It's gonna be buddies at the end.
We're all the way up first.
Oh shit.
Bring it back
Background
over
is.
here.
Good luck, everybody. Oh wait, we got the res. Let's go.
Rotate
Yeah.
clockwise.
Clockwise?
Clockwise. Gonna be buddies.
Risky.
Ain't buddies.
Buddies. With your partner.
Ooh, Kai got. Yeah.
Just take it.
Hold.
I will die. I have this.
Gonna be hard to res this up. Oh yeah, right.
Oh.
Probably
Yeah.
just said we're dead. Yeah.
Remember when it's dark there, we decided that the shorts rotate further and the longs rotate less.
Or rotate
Yeah.
further, long less. Okay.
So,
Noted.
like in that situation right there, if you were long, you would be standing right here,
One
For
and
your buddy.
one or three, and
and you'd
the
be standing a
short
little
would
bit
be at two or
behind
four.
one. So,
Me.
like if you entered right here, you would kill your light partner. You see?
Oh, did
Oh
we
wait.
go to the wrong spots here?
Well, we rotated clockwise correctly. We should have kept going.
Okay.
If you were
Yeah.
if you were short, you keep
And I think
going.
Adol's the
Yeah.
longs rotated too far, right?
Yeah, wait, I rotate
Yeah.
too far. I rotate too far.
If you want to remember like this way, if you're dark or if you're long, you want to be outside the boss's hitbox. So that's why it's like right out here on the outside of the marker.
Cubis were we fine?
Yeah, we were fine.
Okay.
We could have taken another step out just to be more precautious though.
Okay.
But
Alright, well, it seems like our theory is correct of darks north,
Yeah.
light, south for DPS. So let's go.
I think I
then
want to
it-
say more like Yippus's theory. He did point that out.
no.
So
No,
it's like,
our
yeah,
theory, communism, Bugs
Yeah,
Bunny.
it's communism. We need that communism Bugs Bunny. Our theory.
Actually,
This
it's
is why,
the Ilya
this is why
strat.
Selene is
It's
dead.
the
because of
Ilya
you.
strat.
We need to call it Ilya.
But thank you, Ilya, for looking deep into it.
Yeah, it's just the opposite for
Alright.
tanks and healers.
No. It's different. Tanks and healers are different depending whether they're short or light. That's why it works.
No, if you're light on support, you're north. If you're dark on support, you're
true?
south. Yes,
So
it's the exact opposite of
seven.
DPS.
And confirm.
Yeah.
At least for healers.
Oh. Cool.
Don't know the difference for tanks, but not that relevant.
Okay, dude.
Who is he again?
Light bodies. Light bodies. Light bodies. Everybody stack up. Stack up to Bravo Delta then.
Yes.
Bravo Delta.
Ooh. Just
I
the
got
tip.
Mo. Oh no, I don't got my IE Swift. Never mind.
Oh.
Line to buddies. Line to buddies. But is getting bold there on the line. I want to stack up. Too far and buddies. Too far and buddies. Buddies?
As a DPS, I must dance between the line of life and death.
Yep.
You mean as a melee DPS?
Look, I'm just back here casting. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't care about your hooked on phonics.
Witchcraft. Okay.
You're just jealous because he gets Lego bricks?
1-3 safe.
Alright.
Out in light parties.
Oh,
Then going to
I
Delta.
got a little excited. I'm
Thanks,
sorry.
Everybody to Delta. Everybody to Delta. Swap spots. Then it's going to be buddies. Buddies. Gonna be stack. Gonna be stack. Beans.
There's a beam.
D Delta.
E.
Gonna be light bodies. Light bodies up.
The yellow arrow.
D next.
Everybody stack up.
Then like a
Gonna be
bleed. Yeah.
I think I was late. Thanking Voon. Thanking Voon. Then buddies. Buddies.
Okay, DPS darks and support lights are going north. DPS lights and support darks are going south.
Okay.
Hmm.
We need to go to dark orbs. We stay here.
Figure out what your clock spot is.
Rotate. It's gonna be buddies. It's gonna be buddies.
Hi, we're going
Remember,
to the
the
wall.
short tethers are going out to the wall to meet up. And then everyone
Back
back
up.
on A and C. And get ready to rotate clockwise.
Clockwise.
Clockwise to B
Again,
and D.
Shorts
and
go
then
far.
Shorts go far. Shorts keep going. In and partners. In and partners.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You know,
No,
Yeah.
Adol.
The
That's
wrong
the
way.
wrong one.
Yeah. I
Wait.
understand
Okay,
different.
sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Different.
We have
Yeah,
to res
you
right
would
now
be
if we
paired
want a
with
shot.
Mo there.
Oh, we're dead. There's a Styx
Oh.
here.
Oh yeah, there's six here.
Yeah, for what I understand, like the same colors, the long ones, they just move one step for like just for the first number.
We lost LP.
So you had a long tether and Mo had a long tether, so you two would pair up at 2.
Oh yeah, so I was right then. I need to stay on 2, then they just
You need to stay on 2 there, and the shorts would pair with themselves because they have to stand next to each other anyway.
yeah. So I was right then. Stay on 2, then just go back like to the.
I missaw.
No,
Oh,
you went away
okay.
from me. I
You
was
ran away from
standing.
Mo for some reason.
Because I
I
was
was-
long.
No, you were right. If you were at 2, you were right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was at 2.
This is what happened.
You guys are saying the same thing repeatedly. He's saying he was wrong, and you're saying no, you were right that you're wrong. Like yes.
Oh, okay.
It's the Spider-Man meme. All right. Anything else? Okay. Anything,
Let's
guys?
see.
1.
We are watching the volume, Grandes.
Oh, do you want to? Okay.
So we were supposed to like wait for the
Hang
dash
out.
and then move in at 2, but you went
Yeah,
all
like-
the way to 3.
Yeah, I was waiting, but then I see Grandes also continue. That's why I keep rotating.
Oh.
Because
Grandes
I saw
kept
Grandes creating rotate. Like, oh,
No, yeah, they were supposed to stay at what is that 4?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, longs move only just a tiny bit.
yeah. So Grandes and trolling me then. Come on, Grandes.
I don't care about you. You can go suck a dick.
Okay,
Shit.
dude. Okay,
Now I'm waiting
dude.
for them to make a tether mechanic where it literally stops you from going further than a certain distance away from the person you're tethered to.
Like Barbarisia.
I was thinking like
Uh,
Barbarisia.
Yeah, I guess like Barbarisia. Yeah. I guess like that.
So now that I know that pattern, like, and how to do the move out thing, that is not that bad. Granted, I know it's the hardest mechanic in the fight, but like, I guess I mean to say that this fight's easy. Let's kill the boss.
Hold on,
Yo.
Hey,
How's our
hold up.
DPS looking?
That
Well, let's
pult
not
was
talk about
literally
it.
12,000 under.
Oh, I was not rolling.
Yikes.
Oh yeah,
I was
I
like,
saw
rolling
Mo just
light
like
dart.
vibing there, just doing mechanics.
Hey, real quick. So, okay, I was at 4 because I was at C and I rotated clockwise over to 4, and then what did he channel? Was it dark?
It was dark.
That was a
Yes.
dark pole. Yep.
Okay.
Since it was
And I needed to
buddies-
be like past on the way back on the 4, right? I think that's where I dropped it, and then I converged back onto C. Was that correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Your issue is just rotating too far after that for the divisive.
Yeah.
Grandes just killed me. I was just like, why my parties continue? Like I would just follow my partner because otherwise it's gonna be dead. But I got dead.
Because I'm allergic
Alright,
to
let's
you.
go.
All right, let's go.
Man, he killed both the tanks.
Amazing.
He's on a roll.
This fight is going to be so much easier on weeks in the future
Yeah.
once people
Yeah.
have plotted out exactly what positions you can get. Because like there are already positions that I'm like, oh, I will never get that, so I don't have to care anymore.
Do you guys think that P10S is harder than 11?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this fight hits a lot harder, even though P10 already hit hard. But other than that, the mechanics are easier.
Yeah, it means that with
Yeah.
gear, this fight's gonna be super easy.
Yeah, when you're BIS, this fight will be easier.
Yep.
We won't be skipping it because the chest piece still will come from this fight now.
Oh yeah, we get chest piece from the 3rd fight now. Fuck.
Yeah, Mo's
got
getting the
chest
chest
piece
out.
from here?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
needs
It
chest
changed the
Oh,
loot.
fuck.
Buddies. We'll be buddies.
All right, let's get back to it.
Buddies.
Can I get light for the next mechanic, please?
No. Thank you, Vul. Thank you, Vul. Thank buddies.
All right.
Can I get like Adel no gets tether?
This is why we can't have nice things.
Gonna be light.
Line to buddies. Line to buddies.
Is that what we're doing? We're Gamba again. Go, go, go. Sticks.
Just trying to pull an Adol.
One thing
Predict
that
the
was
future.
funny. One thing that was funny. Every time I was long light, I was always connected to Grandes. 100%.
Get away
of
from me.
Sorry.
And all the times he killed me.
Oh, I knew that was leading somewhere.
Yeehaw.
Too far. Too far and buddies. Too far and buddies. Buddies? Yo, it's mine, boss.
Just hit the boss harder then, jeez.
Paladin, man, what you're saying?
I don't want to hear it. You got buffed.
What buff?
Yeah, I
Went
definitely
from
didn't
last
get
to
buffed,
last.
you know?
Come on.
Here, let me shoot
Alright.
you. There you go.
If you don't like your damage, go play warrior.
Ain't wrong.
We're going 2-4. Out and party.
Thing's going to Bravo. Thing going to Bravo. Agora to Bravo. Clock spots, July parties. Clock spots, July parties. July parties? Stack. Lance beans.
Two A.
Hey, yep. A2.
I love that character.
Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies.
These lasers could hurry the fuck up.
Buddies.
I'm saying, bro.
Everybody stack up. It's gonna be bleed. Everybody stack up center.
Do you guys want me to call it the north-south stuff, or you guys remember it?
I think we remember now. Let's try.
Second.
Stack.
Yeah, stack in Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta.
I'll just try to give
Everyone's
reminders then.
Can't break Granddad's hates us.
We're going to light orbs. We stay here. We stay here. Go.
Also channeling light.
Long dark tether to the wall. Long dark tether to the
Oh.
wall.
Man, this sucks.
And then light parties in
Light
on
parties.
CNA.
Yeah, I'm no spot.
Run this. Light Paris.
Okay. Keep your spots.
And then get
You don't got auto to death.
I killed him.
rotate. And then all the way out, light parties DB.
Stay light parties.
DB. Yeah, you shouldn't have raised, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think you killed Grandes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because of
And-
that, yep.
Do we stay alive for LB3?
If you can cover
Yeah, there's a-
the person taking the stack, cover
You can do
Mo.
sticks.
I do not have auto.
It doesn't matter. It would just kill him right after.
Oh, hold.
Wait, maybe? LB3?
Oh, it's not up yet. It's not up yet. Almost.
Oh no!
No.
Everyone.
There's gonna be a second hit.
Hey!
Holy shit. Oh,
Oh.
shit. No.
It goes through it. It goes through res immunity.
Resin Buffalo.
I got 8
Man,
Use
that
personal.
perfect infold gone to waste.
Alright, you can get us now.
Resin Yibis.
Dark current.
Current. Light parties. DB.
Yeah,
Worry
figure
yourself.
out where the spreads are. Yep, it's gonna be DB.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember your
so-
spreads. It's rotating clockwise. Just figure it out.
Ah. Got the damage.
You don't need sprint as long as you hold W. Okay.
Clock spots.
Okay,
Clock
clock
spots,
spots. We're getting real close though.
Okay.
I'm dead. Not dead, just
Yeah. Don't forget this. If it's light, you need to go back to party on the card. No, man. Don't leave us, man. Don't kill me, man. You're killing me, man.
It was like every time I'm telling the Grandes, I
You
die.
kill me.
First, I hate you.
You
I don't have to know
don't.
you.
I mean, I think I've been linked to Purse every time.
I have hers as a buddy.
I was linked to Yibis this time and last time, I believe.
I don't kill buffalo, but I
Let
kill
me see
Abel.
last time. Hold on.
A buffalo.
Yeah,
No,
I just kind of
Alright, let's
drag
go.
Grandes around. I'm just like, come here, this way a
So,
little
so
bit.
some interesting stats for P9 and P10. Black Mage is like doing the most damage by a significant amount, and for P11 and P12 clears so far, the Samurai and the Monk are doing by far the most damage because every team's just funneling their gear into the Samurai and Monk.
No one wanted to funnel their Black Mage.
And there is yet to be a single Red Mage clear of P12
Everyone switched off of Red Mage.
or a Machinist.
Oh, Red Machinist. Oh, because Dancer's so good when
Yeah,
you're funneling gear.
there's one Bard clear. Everyone else is on Dancer. There's one Summoner clear.
Yeah, I know a group that is running Machinist, but then they switched to Dancer for this fight in 12.
Yeah, I think every team that had a Red Mage switched to Black Mage. Actually, I think Svia's group was running Red Mage for double caster, and then that Red Mage switched to Ninja.
What a god.
Okay.
Am I switching to Dragoon after this?
For the
Okay,
LB3 memes.
dude. Buddy.
A boss isn't perfectly centered, be advised.
Buddies.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Buddies.
Yeah, boss not being perfectly centered made that hard.
I do walls.
Wallet.
Probably
well, yeah,
just
just
wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Behold the most balanced DPS chart you'll ever see. And by Samurai and Monk, I meant just Samurai, because no monks have cleared yet.
Oh.
Well, no one went Samurai Monk for the last fight?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
I
one
mean, okay,
Dragoon,
there's one
a couple
Dragoon.
ninjas, and mostly Black Mage.
And there's also no Reapers. Funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
guess
And this is
I'm
out of
Dragoon.
19 clears, I think, or something.
Guys, let's be the first one with a samurai and a monk.
So I guess a lot of the groups were double caster then. Like
Yeah.
a lot of them.
A lot of them, because Black Mage is a melee slot, essentially.
Yeah.
DPS.
Black
Plus
Mage is
Adult, which
stupid
is
right
And
now.
the ones that did run double melee ran Ninja.
It's because Ninja has such a really good party buff.
They buff the rest of your team more, and they're also great for prog because they have a lot of ranged abilities.
Yeah,
That
I feel
is
like
true.
Yeah. Samurai Dancer's obviously like the thing
The boss
everyone's
is in
doing.
the
Light
center.
parties. Light
Boss not
parties.
centered? Okay.
The light party now. Don't worry.
It's light parties, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long as you don't like clip the AoEs.
Everybody stag. Everybody stag. Then Bravo Delta. BD. BD.
I resented the boss. You're welcome.
Oh my god.
No, did not.
Now are you funny?
Light parties on Bravo Delta. Light parties on Bravo
Imagine
Delta.
if he cleaved the room and wasn't centered.
Hmm.
Everybody stack up. Everybody receive my buff. We're going to 1-3. 1-3 light parties. 1-3 light parties. Light parties out. Light parties out.
Got our messengers. Get your shadowy messages here. We're going to 2-4. We're going in buddies.
In buddies. Dan's going to Bravo. Dan's going to Bravo. Bravo, everybody. Clock spots, buddies. Clock spots, buddies. Buddies. Everybody stack up. Lasers.
Oh,
3C.
Be buddies. Buddies. Buddies.
Oh my god.
Everybody stack up, it's gonna be bleed. Everybody stack up, it's gonna be bleed.
Spicy.
Yep.
I feel like we may have missed
Thank
something
you,
there, but
Bull.
whatever.
Thank you, fool.
Thank you, Bull. Everyone up.
Then buddies. Buddies.
Hopefully it wasn't because I was trying to soil my party list.
Your Mole might have been late.
Yep. 1 second delay from Paladin.
Dark and light.
Will I be connected to Ibis? I am.
Mo, you're
Hey,
you're
yeah,
south,
this-
you're north.
Oh, thank you.
Heal
We
yourself
make your
and Mo.
lives. We stay here. We
My
stay
bad,
here.
Ibis.
Gonna be
Channeling dark.
buddies. Gonna be buddies.
Shorts go to
You're
the
going
wall.
Out to the wall. And then back to A and C. Back to A and C. Remember, shorts are rotating more.
Light parties
No,
to the
never
wall.
mind, never mind.
Light
Light parties to the wall. Light parties
Yep.
to the wall. D and B,
Stay
D and
out.
B.
Easy. Now
Let's
just
say.
let your tether sit here.
Oh, let's have this in here.
I'll come close if you want to heal, Ibis.
The dots have fallen off. Okay.
Everybody
Of course, it
stack.
sticks next.
I got faint on this one.
add those up.
2-minute window. Right in the middle of sticks is hilarious.
Yeah.
Clock spots? No, tank busters.
Most of the time.
I need to remember that's there.
I'm gonna heal you.
Get ready for the spin. Light parties DB.
Let's go. DPS right. Board left.
North
Rotate
south.
clockwise. It is also rotating clockwise. Keep moving.
Oh yeah.
Just hold W.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Clock spots.
Clocks.
And then light parties. Clocks, then
Clock.
light parties. Light parties?
There's enough healing on this.
that's the tip.
Going out?
I don't have Envol, but I'm gonna be using my mitigations.
Everyone out, and then it'll be in partners.
And in partners.
And then
Oh,
Right. I got
Resin first?
Abel.
Got me like
I believe it's rule of law next. Oh no, divisive. Everyone out,
Right, out in partner.
and then in partners.
Right, in partner.
Oh, come on.
I don't have Swift. I'm just gonna heal RLB. We don't have
Yeah,
Swift.
do it, do it,
Yeah.
do it, do it.
I will provoke in a second. I provoke it.
Raid wide.
Is what?
Lead.
Just put up shields. I'm in animation lock.
I have.
I use
don't
my
want
paint.
it.
Oh no, I already have it. Alright, we're good. Pick up Metro. Okay. Letter of the law or whatever the hell I think is about to happen.
Yep.
Alright, let's get do it, team.
Panel.
We have
Yeah,
to.
remember, stand between the orb.
We
and
go
the-
3-4. Group goes 3-4.
Whole
or
party.
Group goes 4. Group goes 4.
Yep.
Tanks go
The
3.
tethered tank between is either A or B.
So we're going
And
to
if
Find
you're
that
going to dark
black
is
orb.
safe. Dark is safe. So you're
This
finding
one.
a dark orb in the dark panels over by C.
Right on this side of the line.
We're here.
and A.
They'll move in a tiny bit and take the stack.
Yeah, and on A and C. Take the
Run
A and
north,
C, and then
run
run to
north.
A. Everyone run to
Go, go,
A.
And then enumerations at your spots.
I'll go.
We
And,
missed it.
uh,
Very close.
Clones.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
And then
close.
back to A, and then you'd rotate over to 2-4, and then a knockback into
Pairs.
Pairs.
But we're at
There's an-
22% now.
We were 8%. We were 8% down going into that, and we had quite a few mishaps.
Yeah. We had quite a few mishaps leading up to it, so.
Yeah. I think Kai died, so they couldn't do the enumeration, and then we were all slow on doing the light parties. Now, granted, when a tower gets failed, it just gives the whole raid a dot. So it's not like we wipe, but it's going to be rough.
We should be around 25% when Letter of the Law gets cast.
Oh, we were only 3% behind.
My
Uh,
burst windows got misaligned, so
We had a double death from Person 8 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we should be okay.
So we want to break out the good stuff. Want to give it a
Yeah.
shot?
Everyone understand how to do that last part?
Yeah. You can't create a GCD there. I'll also try an expedient before the stack, because it was late on expedient.
Sure.
Yeah, for tomorrow morning, like, I'm gonna be seeing the reprise because me and both almost never using reprise, so we're almost overlapping. So just remember for tomorrow. But yeah,
Also,
let's go.
Yeah.
for the
Well-
autos here, I'm giving protraction and tethering Adel whenever I can.
I've been using mostly spot heals because people do be making mistakes. But
Yeah.
whenever I do have time, I'm CIing Adol, and I will probably end up CIing him more because he's getting autoed this the whole fucking
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
So like I noticed that between certain mechanics he gets autoed more, like the laser beams, like during that phase he gets autoed more.
I only have 2 scheduled uses of exaltation, which means I have 8 ones I'm not using or something
And
stupid.
it's,
So I'm just gonna start tossing them on Adol.
Yeah. Before messenger, he's like between like the mechanic before messenger and messenger, he gets before like squares and messenger he gets autoed a lot. I noticed.
All right, we
So-
have time for 2 good pulls. Let's break out the good pots.
Let's
go.
We got the
Here,
good
we'll at
stuff.
least set ourselves up for good stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, we're setting ourselves for victory.
So
Do
be
it.
a long countdown now.
Yeah, hit us with a long.
It
Yeah.
is with a long one.
Oh, we're
Adel.
cut down.
Time to see that big number.
Big numby.
Light parties.
He's not
Light
exactly
parties.
here, but it should be fine.
Everybody stack up, then Bravo Delta. BD. I just saw someone run in there for your life. Line buddies. Line buddies. I got a stack up. One three, and line parties. 1-3 line parties. Line parties.
Two minute.
Dark Messenger.
3-1.
We're going 1-3, 1-3. And we're going out in buddies. Or no, out in light parties.
Oh boy.
Things going to Alpha. Everybody on Alpha. Everybody on Alpha. Block spots. Gonna be buddies. Gonna be buddies. Buddies. Everybody stack up. Everybody stack up. Lasers.
2A.
Light bodies. Light bodies.
A minute.
Everybody stack up is gonna be bleed. Gonna be bleed. I'm gonna be using Vu. I'm gonna be using Vu. And then buddies. And then buddies. Buddies.
Light and dark next.
We're going to light orbs. You're rotating clockwise. Clockwise. Gonna be light parties after.
Long darks go to the wall. Long darks go to the wall. And then light parties in front of DMB. DMB.
That was a little too close.
Don't accept the rests, just stay dead. Rotate clockwise.
What about? Can I split for my partner?
Yes.
We lose.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, I got
Were peop-
concerned trying to spot heal. I saw 2 dots go out on 2 people each.
Yeah.
Were people just slow to get to the light parties?
I know Siren was spot healing, because people got stretched.
Yeah, it was
Buffalo close.
Buffalo Grandes, I think.
I got clipped. Yeah, I was a little too close. I thought I was on the
All
diamond.
good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Now Granddad didn't kill me.
I ran in a dumb pattern when I started to like heal
But
because
yeah,
I ran
Kai
south like
went
it
to
was
the right
dark.
spot.
See, I don't kill you when you're my partner. Adel.
Yeah, Kai, I know. When you're partners, don't kill me, man. I appreciate it, man. It's not like
Actually, the
Grandes.
opposite. You kill me.
Okay, dude.
Oh.
It was not intentional.
Standby is very partial here.
It was never my intention to kill you, man.
Tell that to Thornton.
How audacious of you.
Okay, dude. Buddies. Gonna be buddies. Buddies.
Oh.
Thanking Voon. Thanking Voon. Them buddies. Buddies? Bravo Delta light parties. Bravo Delta light parties. Agora stack up. One three in buddies. 1-3 in buddies. Buddies?
2 minute.
Safe spots 1-3. In buddies.
Buddies. Things going to Charlie. Things going to Charlie. Everybody on Charlie. Clock spots, then light parties. Clock spot and light parties. Light parties. Everybody stack up. Lasers.
A2.
Buddies. Buddies. Buddies.
2 minute window.
Everybody stack up. It's gonna be bleed.
Stacking.
About to stack up. About to stack up. Then Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta.
I
Pressing.
didn't think I made that.
Light and dark will be coming up next.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to go to light orbs. We're staying. We're staying. Light bodies.
Light. Dark stretch long. Dark stretch long.
And then everyone's collapsing to in front of A and C. Like parties. Like parties.
Oh.
Basically. God.
We lived. I can't res, but I'm on the wrong side of the room. I swift in 2. I'll do it then.
Rotate clockwise. Rotate clockwise. Light bodies.
I can't rescue him either.
Careful, careful, careful.
Adel's gonna die, obviously.
Yep. Stay
Okay,
long.
I'm
Stay long.
Just stay. Just
Stay,
stay.
stay,
Just
stay.
Wait for us to clear out.
Okay.
I
Sticks.
got a faint.
I have nothing.
Adam.
2-minute window.
Another hilarious jokes to tell yourself.
Let me provoke.
I don't have the MP for my.
Was that the second pot window?
Yes,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was.
Oh, my bad.
All
I'll get the
good.
next one.
Oh no.
I also didn't pop.
They're both dead.
Oh,
Hard
I'm hard
resing.
resing.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I knew it.
I'll get stereo.
ready
oh
for
my
light
god,
parties?
that hurts.
Second wind or some shit.
What?
Or not.
Oop.
I
Just
swift
killer
in
OB?
2.
Killer OB? Or not?
I-
don't know.
We got it.
Okay.
Oh wait, I just healed
Dark
her.
current.
Whatever. Better than not
We
being.
get light
better
parties,
than being
guys.
dead. Light parties.
I'm dead.
Buffalo
You gonna
Cross.
rescue me? Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, he made it. He
Clockwise.
made. He good. He good.
Clockwise.
Hold that W. Hold that W key.
Grandez.
What's up?
You had 300 HP there.
Yep, don't worry
I know.
about it.
Clock
Clock
spot, then-
spots.
clock
Clock
spots,
spots.
Then
Buddies.
buddies. Buddies.
Oh no, Buffalo.
what?
I thought you were gonna die.
I'm straight chilling, bruh.
No one take any damage. Heads
I
up.
have invul.
Alright,
I
let's
have
go.
invul. Buddies. Sides, then buddies.
I can
we
make it. I
already
can
know.
make it. I can make it.
Buddies.
I have a regen in 5.
Red white.
Red
Everybody
white.
stack up.
You got
Everybody
this,
stack up.
Mo. Mo.
Yep.
Did you? Here.
Yeah, I
First
did.
and 6.
2 minutes. Not a lot happens between that last 2 minutes and this one.
Late.
Ready for rule of law. Letter of
Yeah,
law.
let's go.
Go find the safe orb.
Everyone go to 4.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
light
the-
is safe. You're looking for the light orb and the light panels to go to.
On 2. Oh,
Oh.
never mind. I can make it. I
Yep,
can
on
make
this
it. I
side.
can make it.
Side.
Everyone run.
Oh,
And then true north clocks.
damage.
Yeah, Adel, there's a donut before you can go to your tower.
yeah.
A few of us were on the wrong side of the line there.
Yeah, remember you have to be on the side of the orb closest to where
The
the same color panels are.
You need
Yeah,
to be
so if it's
inside
light-
this rectangle that I'm running around in circles in.
I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on if it's light or dark. So like, if it's
Yeah.
light, you want to stand in front of the light panels next to the light orb. If it's dark,
Yeah,
you want
when-
to stand in front of the
Yeah,
dark
so
panels.
in this
front of
case,
the
let's say
dark
you
orb.
guys were on C, and the light panels were shooting from 2 to 4. So you would have wanted to be on the 4 side of C.
Yeah.
Quick thing.
Yeah.
Is that it, folks, or did we want to do one more?
do one more. I think we can clear it.
Last poll. Last poll.
Last one.
Even if we
Um,
went to mechanic 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So no matter what, this is the last
But
one.
yeah, let's say the darks that or the lights or the darks that were exploding were down through the center. We would be on this side of C.
Wouldn't we just be here instead?
What do you mean by the center?
Because you, oh yeah,
You'll
we would
never-
be here.
you'll
Yeah, you'll
never
never
be
be
in
in
the
this
drawn inner
corner.
part.
Yeah,
you'll
it'll
never
gonna
have
be
to be
in the
here.
corner.
here.
You'll either be
right
to the
here,
left of or right
or
of
here.
the orb.
Yeah, it'll be either here or here. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, is everyone settled? Are we good?
That was the
If you want, I
red
can try to
checkpoint.
call out like whether the safe lane is 2-4 or 1-3 there. That would help.
Okay, are we settled? Hit yes if you are ready for the pull. He's going to fire the moment they have 8 out of 8.
Okay, ready? Go.
Yeah. Yep. Go,
Let's just 8. Go for it, man. Yeah.
Man, you did not say fire. Remember what you told me? It's
I
fire.
said when it's 8, just fire.
No.
Now Ado's
But
scared.
he's gonna
to
pull as soon as it's
count down.
8-8.
I swear one day you're just gonna get allergic to peyote. You'll never have it ever again.
Why do we even pot during Bahama anymore?
Yo, there's a child nearby me. Buddies. Buddies. Everybody stack up. Stack up, then Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta.
Nice.
Line buddies. Line buddies.
Chillin'. I'll be there.
Everybody stack up. I did not saw the color.
It's
1-3. 1-3
1-3.
light parties. Thank
A minute
God I
window?
might- Thank God I have my stream on my second screen.
Base slots are 2-4. Out in light party.
All light parties. Then going to Delta. Then going to Delta. Everybody to Delta. Clock spots. Clock spots light parties. Light parties. Everybody stack up. Everybody stack up. Okay, it's gonna be laser. It's gonna be laser.
C4.
The bomb has been planted.
Buddies. Buddies. Buddies.
2
2 minute
minutes.
window.
Everybody stack up. It's gonna be bleed. It's gonna be bleed. Taking Vu. Then buddies. Taking Vu, then buddies. Buddies.
Light and dark coming up next.
You're going to dark orbs. You're going to dark orbs. You're staying here. We're staying here.
The light, dark tether go out to the wall.
Along together to the wall, and then everyone light parties on A and C.
Everyone group back up. Great.
Stay put at A and C. Get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Anti-clockwise.
It'll be stay out and light parties. Stay
E and
out
D,
and light parties.
Careful of the
Try to-
distance. It's bigger than it looks.
And stay here. Don't
Yep.
move.
This pattern is so much easier than the partners pattern.
That was like the easiest
Right.
possible pattern.
Hold.
Careful.
You
2
can go
minute
in now.
window in 10 seconds.
And I think there's a sticks coming up.
Picking
Yep.
off. Picking off.
Sticks. 2 minute now with pot.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it will
yes.
be with
yes.
pot.
Thank you.
It's gonna be Tank Buster soon.
Make sure you tanks live this.
Careful. I believe a bleed is coming up next.
Yeah,
Alright.
bottom
He
stack
just
up.
does all three. Oh no, it's the rotation again next.
Hit
Yes.
rotation next.
So group on.
So BD light parties.
Yeah.
BD light parties.
BD light parties. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
darker.
yeah. We'll get to it.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Hold the W.
Alright,
Bottom
alright.
Stack up. Oh, clockwise.
Box.
And buddies. Clocks and buddies. Buddies. Please tell me that's the bleed now.
It's going to be a repeat of a bunch of mechanics. Held.
everyone
Everyone
stack.
stacking. Then BD light parties.
BD. Everybody stack up, I think, now?
I think it's a divisive next. Yep.
Oh.
Out
lines and
partners.
buddies.
In partners.
Two minutes and 20.
Yep. Believe it's bleed next finally.
Mo, this is your feint.
Yep.
Yep.
Bleed.
Everybody stack.
Two minutes.
Okay, put her to the law.
the
Alright,
wall.
play this next part safe. We're doing great on damage.
Dark.
Dark orb.
Yep. You want to be towards 1 or 3.
Step
Slightly
in.
towards 1 or 3. Okay.
Move north.
Then everyone run. To B. To B.
True north.
Then towers.
Emerald?
Oh, I'm at
Remember
the
to go
wrong
out?
spot. Fuck.
Miss Power.
To letters.
Live.
Into 1.
Healer LB?
Healer LB.
I'm gonna get
Is the
knocked into the wall.
knockback? Is the knockback?
Into
Alright,
already
button.
went
we're
off.
good. Into partners that we should.
Aw.
Fuck.
Oh, did you guys use up your immunity?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how they
I
took
won't
damage to
spell.
that. Damn. Maybe it goes through invuln.
But yeah, remember, if we start on D, we don't go to north for the tank. We go to B for the tank.
Yeah, it's run directly across the arena.
Yeah, it's run directly across.
Yep,
Pretty
yep.
much it.
I forgot
And then,
to
so a
run.
few people got hit by that, and then I didn't go to my true north clock spot. I went boss relative for some godforsaken reason.
Yeah, but that was a really good pull.
Yeah,
That was a
really
great
good.
pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
17%.
What was our DPS at?
We were 3% ahead, so we were at 22
Give,
at the start
give me
of
a
World
second,
War.
I can give you the number.
We were at
Awesome.
78 before we all died.
Yeah.
Nice.
Your DPS was 71.8.
But we were at
That's
78
after all the
before.
deaths. If I
Yeah.
take only before the deaths, we were at 75.2,
And you need 73.
Okay.
and we hadn't
Posted.
even used LB. So
Yeah.
I posted on the
Yeah.
text chat above.
We got this. We got this.
It's just a
Yeah,
matter
boss
of
is
cleaning
actually
up
dead
the
on my
wall.
screen. Kill us tomorrow.
Wow.
Guys,
Mine's
tomorrow then
eventually
we'll
dead.
move on to the final fight. That's the go. Yeehaw.
Yeah, I think if we get through that one mechanic cleanly,
hmm
it's just
does everyone have all their tome gear for the week?
yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Get
Grandis
it.
does that.
Get it.
Okay, you guys should do that before tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
as well.
I already know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I need to get the ring and upgrade it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Granddad, can I ask you something as well for tomorrow?
You need. What do you need?
Don't kill me tomorrow, okay?
No, no, fuck you, dude. I don't like you gonna hell you die.
By the way, I have a.
Shoot. Something
Question?
I
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, it's about gear. There's a body upgrade dropping from this next fight. Do we know who that's going to? It can't go to Mo because he literally doesn't have a tome body piece.
Oh yeah.
Did
Um,
any DPS have a body or legs piece? Those are the
Grandis.
best to upgrade.
I know
Grandis.
hers does.
Oh.
Mine's
no,
Grandis
Grandis got a.
Grandis, do you have any tome left side gear?
I'm about to get my gloves.
Okay, we
that'll
can
be it.
probably upgrade that. It's if any DPS had a chest piece or a legs piece, those upgrade better because those pieces are better than. But
We want
whatever.
to give it to a healer for extra health and healing.
So
'Cause
I
know
already
healers
got
have legs, right?
I got a
Yeah,
yes.
healers
I,
have
we do
legs.
have legs, which are better to upgrade. But I got a random necklace from the first fight, so maybe it's fine. We just give it to
I
Grandis.
mean, if you want bigger shields, I can for the next fight.
No, next one is gonna be DPS. We need you
Then
go
give it to
DPS.
Grandis.
Need you
Yeah.
go
Okay, then we'll upgrade like a hands piece or something on Grandis, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like, there's the two options. Because or
Yeah,
Siren.
I would think about it if I didn't get the neck from the first fight, but because I got that free neck piece, then why bother?
We haven't had any healing issues.
Yeah,
So,
healer strong.
I won't be available until the evening tomorrow, probably. So good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Thank
You are very
you.
helpful.
no,
good.
Ilya was
Yes.
carrying today.
Ilia's
Come on.
MVP.